Do a little sound test. Yes, I did it. I'm the smartest man alive. Did you know that, people waiting for this to start? Because I am. All right. So, we are live here from the Salt City GT in Syracuse, New York. A lot of people pronounce that Syracuse. Some other people pronounce it Syracuse.
Some people pronounce it Salt City, apparently.
Yeah, it is the Salt City. If you weren't aware, that is where the Salt City GT takes place. This would be the first year MCP is here at the Salt City GT, and a pretty solid turnout. We have the Montreal Shark Tank here, Pork Roll Protocol, as well as Taylor Ham Tactics, getting the buy around right out of the gate.
Right. That's what he gets for always calling it the wrong thing. What's up, Tisdale?
Hey, Tisdale.
Hi, Danny.
So we have actually a star-studded first game that's going to be on stream here today. We have 5th Trooper himself, Jay Shalansky, playing Avengers, going up against Nick Menard of the Montreal Shark Tank in round 1 here.
Yay.
Which is pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Keebler's here as well. Otis and Otis Jr. Came, as well as the group from Albany. So Brian Watson, our faithful friend and TO, is going to be TOing for us today. And I have to say, if you haven't already, go over and check out the prize support photos at on the Facebook or the Instagram, Professional Casual on Facebook or The Professional Casual on Instagram. I'm going to grab it at some point and just bring it over here because I got to show you this. Actually, I'm just going to do it now.
Yeah. Go get it. Morning, Greg. Oh, you got to do exclamation point long shake. There you go, yeah. Thanks for bringing that link in there so you can see the names and everything of everybody here today.
Oh, great. Hey, dude, how are you?
So we got our, this is the main prize provided by Salt City, sponsored by the Art Store in Syracuse here. Sweet ring.
Right? I mean, just an absolute, championship ring. It looks so dope.
It's big, and it's heavy, and it's pretty awesome.
It's big and heavy and not wood.
It's not wood.
It is
I'm pretty sure it's metal.
Heavy.
Care, gonna break the table.
Heavy.
It's really cool. The prize support and all the extra little things the Art Store provided has been fantastic. All the players got a little grab bag with some cool stuff in it, including a coupon to the Art Store and a raffle ticket to win a big gift certificate to the Art Store. They're doing some great stuff. It is solid gold and diamonds.
All right.
What was the first one?
Hammers.
Oh, hammers.
And
Natural.
Cosmic Invasion. So let's shoot down over to the game screen here, assuming that it is still there. Oh, look at that. It's back.
It's working. Yay. All right, so we've got Nick will be on the left side of the screen, and Jay will be on the right. Oh, there they go. They're populating now. We know Jay's playing Avengers because we talked to him earlier. Now they're switching again. Yeah, I did write him on the right side of my notebook. Nice. All right,
Now
so
I gotta switch them
You gotta
around.
change the names. So Jay is on. Jay, Mr. Fifth Trooper himself, is on the left, trying to get in the camera. Nick on the right from Montreal. And they're setting up their hammers and Cosmic Invasion. So this is Cosmic. They're called Cosmic Portals, but it's not the one that teleports around. Right? Or are they the seal? No, that's Seal's Collapse. It's a different one.
I forgot what she said. Cosmic Invasion is the one that pushes you off of stuff, I believe.
Yeah. And I believe they're on the same locations as hammers, too, which makes placement easy. Intrusions. Yeah, I like the teleporty one. That one's fun.
And just looking around, I don't see Nick's roster yet.
I think he still has it in his case. I'm not sure what he's playing. Nice.
Do you know what affiliations Nick could potentially run? Hey, Matt, how are you, dude?
I see some cards over there, but I can't tell what's on it.
Hell yeah.
Wizards versus Avengers.
So when we streamed the Midgard game, the Midgard Games event, where the Montreal Shark Tank turned out to, which was actually super dope because we got to hang out with them quite a bit more there than we got the opportunity to at the first ACO. Nick was running Convocation with Malekith.
Oh, yeah.
So very well could be the same dealie today.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen any models on his side yet. Jay was very excited to have his whole roster painted since he really just started MCP a couple months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Brief intermission.
I hope they have milk duds.
I hope
Is
they have
that-
ICs.
Is that Ebony Maw that we can see if there's one card sitting out?
Well, so Jeff Trost is here. He got the bye first round for the Taylor Ham Tactics. And he ran a convocation list with Ebony Maw at ACO to great effect. Great effect. So we could be seeing that come back here today. Hey, Lindsay. Would you want to put your hand in front of the dice cam and then slowly move it out just so it'll refocus?
Ebony Maw, the true sleeper agent.
Do it again. And then move. Oh, no.
Oh, it's
Yes.
good. It's good.
Yep.
We are not playing with the updates. No. They just
that's
dropped
true.
yesterday. New cards are banned and restricted and everything. They don't actually go live until the 28th. So they are not in play today. Follow Me is not banned.
Mm-hmm.
Deception is not restricted at this point during this event. but good question.
Well, and
What's the word I'm looking for? Qualifier. No. Clarification.
yes, no bleeding. So now there is a special caveat. So while those new ban and restricted lists did come out and it's not in play for most players today, it is in play for 2 specific players. We are forcing both Keebler and Ben to have deception on their restricted list.
Ben's not even playing Brotherhood, but it's still restricted for him specifically.
Follow Me is banned for Ben as well. He's not playing Brotherhood, but we've already ripped up his card.
I think he said he's going to Asgard today.
He is going Asgard
So
today.
he had to source out a few things for Beta Ray Bill.
He had to get that last-minute Beta Ray. That BRB. Alyssa is here as well, playing Inhumans, I believe, with what some people might call Beta Ray Bill as well.
Yeah.
So one of the really cool things here at this particular event in Syracuse, New York, is right across the street. There's this dope little place. It's actually not a little place at all, called the Salt City Market. And the
Fun
Salt
fact,
City,
it's what the tournament is named after.
it's what?
Salt City GT is named after the Salt City Market.
Because it's so convenient and
it's
close.
so great. It's really good.
It's like an international food court. So
Yeah.
you go in and they have like some dope soul food, some fried chicken stuff, some Thai, some Mediterranean, Ethiopian. What else? There was a ton of food there.
Yeah.
A grocery store.
Thai.
There's a grocery store where you could get, ham and pretzel rolls if you want to cut down on your costs. But
Yeah, I had falafel and a lamb gyro last night. That was really good.
there is, yes, one absolute. There is lots of salt here, or at least there was until
There
the
used
salt
to
mines
be.
cloned.
Cloned. They cloned
Clonesed.
themselves. Yeah, until they ran out of salt, I guess.
Listen, it happens to the best of us, is my understanding.
Any good sauces to smell? Actually, we went over. There's like the cafe over there that was the only thing open this morning. I got a breakfast sandwich on a bagel, and I got a Thai aioli.
Oof.
And I was like, a little bit of a risk. I'm not sure exactly what that'll be, but it was really good. I didn't smell it. I just tasted it. But
All right, so it looks like we're going to be getting some rosters here. All right, so these are going to be Jay's Tactic cards. Looks like we are going with Avengers Assemble,
nice.
Brace for Impact, Sacrifice,
I was like, yeah, those are the cards.
Eyes on the Prize, and probably my favorite card ever made, ever used, and ever deployed, Helios Laser Bombardment.
Helios is super fun.
And then as far as his roster, looks like for that 18, we are running OG Cap, the Man of Iron, Hulk, and Beta Ray Bill. Love Beta Ray Bill.
I think we'll see a lot of him today.
Yep, I think so too. And then for Nick, looks like we're seeing a Dr. Voodoo,
He is playing Maw. That's
Ebony.
exciting.
Ebony Maw Magic, Dr. Voodoo, and Sork Supreme, which is like a regular Doctor Strange, but it comes with sour cream and tomato on it.
Just like the MODOK.
Just like the MODOK. Well, that's a Scientist Supreme, so that's,
You get something different on the Scientist Supreme?
you do. It just has some microchips on the side. Get it?
No.
Okay, so, ooh, look at all these cards here. So for Nick, running Convocation, we have, obviously, the Bar with No Doors. Shh. Ironbound Books of Shumagorath. The Bane of Damballa. Eyes on the Prize. And Brace for Impact. He's also going to be running Ebony Maw with the Space Stone. Magic. Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, and Dr. Voodoo. Who won priority, hon? All right, Nick is the one with priority. All right, taking a look over there. So that looks like we have... Oh, that's not deployed. Never mind.
Any Brotherhood in the field? Not sure. Are you two regular? Oh, I'm sure Keebler has them.
Yeah, Keebler is running Brotherhood. I think Wolf traditionally runs Brotherhood as well, but looking around as far as some of the stuff out, I don't see a lot of them. We see Otis's just absolutely gorgeous metallic, like Shiva
Oh, so fun.
Sentinel Prime. Also on the prize wall for this event, we have not only the championship award, we have second place, best general, which is best affiliation, best painted, and best sportsman, as well as all sorts of dope boxes, including Blob and Pyro, Ulick and Beta Ray, Sentinels, MK4, Sentinel Prime, the Weapon X Pack, Hydra Power Station, Red Skull, Hulkbuster, Juggernaut. Kind of a whole bunch of dope stuff.
A lot of good stuff. I think I should put in here.
Oh, great question.
Horton?
Yeah, try it.
The Brotherhood of No Longer Evil. He dropped it. That was bad.
And we're going to be getting Sorcerer Supreme as the first deployment for Nick. I think this will be... Jay's been playing MCP for a little bit, but this is, I think, going to be his first time facing down against a member of the Montreal Shark Tank. Nick Menard is also the first member of the Montreal Shark Tank that I was able to play as well.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a Hulk down for Jay. And we are going to be going back over to Nick, who is, I would assume, going to be putting down some, maybe some Ebony, or maybe some Magic.
I'm excited to see Ebony Maw and Magic. We don't see them that often.
Try mine?
They did.
Okay. My thing's on. You can use that.
Oh, dope. All right. Okay.
All right, so that is a Voodoo Center for Nick, as well as a Beta Ray Bill up towards the top there. If there's one thing Convocation doesn't like, it's Beta Ray Bill. And Hulk, honestly. How many rounds will we looking at for today? It'll probably be 4. So we had 18, which would push to 5 rounds if the pair down wins. But with a drop, that should be 4 rounds for today. So we'll do 2 rounds, then a lunch break around 1, and then we'll come back around 2 for rounds 3 and 4. It's right here.
Oh, it's showing it. Okay. I think I had it right.
Magic, Sorcerer Supreme, Beta Ray, and Quentin Quire. And up there behind the building is going to be Magic and Ebony Maw. So let's actually go ahead and switch to the top-down cam so we can get a better look at the game state. So that is going to be right above that building there is going to be that great, gracious, and spacious Magic. Ooh.
Nice. I'm really surprised we ended up with both of them going 4 wide.
Especially at 18.
Yeah. I'd expect at least one person to be 5 wide or even 6, but no 2s out there.
Pretty impressive. Hey, let us know if you can hear us too. Our mixer's not necessarily showing that we're talking, but my hope is that we are. Oh, monitor off. That's probably why. Okay.
Oh, Sorcerer Supreme is the leader, which is not surprising. He's real good in that role.
All right, Dr. Strange is going to be using Eyes on the Prize right out of the gate here.
Right away. Can you hear us? Let's go!
And he is going to pick up a hammer with the Eyes on the Prize.
And then retreat, looks like. Tactically.
I was going to have Dr. Strange going back to a little bit of safety. And then that'll be it.
Good first play. I like that with Doctor Strange there. Getting that extra power, making use of Eyes on the Prize to grab something far away and be pretty safe.
And looks like Jay's going to be going with Beta Ray Bill here. And also,
Also using Eyes on the Prize, taking advantage of that extra power. Jay's trying to do his best impression of Tim, knocking over terrain.
he learned from the best, actually.
Getting some precise measuring. Looks, is he just short? Oh, no, they're saying it's good.
So one thing I really like here is, you know, as we mentioned, Jay is a slightly newer player to MCP as a whole. He's really enjoying it, really into it, and very skilled kind of out of the gate.
Yeah.
Having a lot of experience with Legion. Not that that necessarily directly applies, but certainly doesn't hurt. But Nick being a very gracious opponent and just helping him get to where he needs to go. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Where did you come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. And then Bill moved. I think he's securing that portal.
Looks like it.
And Dr. Voodoo moving up.
Oh, Greg, you could do that. Yeah, 100%, man.
Oh, no. Just kidding. I love Lucky.
No, you don't. No, it does.
Looks like Voodoo's playing it
Picked up a hammer?
safe. Just picked up a hammer, holding
right.
that back point.
All right, so that is 2 hammers gone. There's still one more in the back line.
Proxy chat activated.
Well, hey, man. What if we were just cool about it?
Oh, Captain America moving over to support Bill. Looks like he's probably in range to bodyguard as well, which will really just keep Bill on the table even longer.
Yeah, that's actually a really good move. Bill's already pretty durable.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we're headed to Ebony Maw here.
Nice.
And he's going to pay a little bit of power to move with the Space Gem. And he's looking at long movement here.
Space Gem. Space Gem.
To see exactly how long it would take to get to be within range here. Looking at throwing the building he's on. All right, got to get an attack on Bill here.
The black tongue.
He's going to try to tongue that Bill.
Get him out of position because Cap's not on that point, so if we can get the sinister influence off.
Great rolls from both there, showing 2 on the
No
defense.
wilds for Nick, though, so no movement of Bill.
Just 1 damage going through there.
Wow.
1 onto, and that was on Beta Ray, which he can pay to reduce.
I don't think he has any power after Eyes on the Prize and picking up a thing, though.
Oh, yep. No, good call.
Just take the 1, gain the power from it. Why not?
Yeah.
Didn't even get the trigger, so that was pretty best case scenario for Jay. Now he's got power to reduce damage.
Correct. And that was just the Space Drone to move up, so he was really hoping for the wild trigger to be able to move him off and deny the point.
And he would have been able to gain the point because now he's moved on to it with Maw.
All right. All right, and then throwing that size 4 building at Bill. Bill is going to block 1. Okay. Oh, he blocks 3 out of the 5. And can pay to reduce. He's only going to take... So he only takes 1 from that? Wow. Wow. Do it. Well, that's a great... I mean, that should have been a deadly round for somebody, but Bill just kind of took it all like a champ.
He took 2 whole damage
2
from that?
whole damage from a size 4 piece of terrain and a black tonguing.
For Bison. Let's see, Hulk is 6, Cap is 4, so that's 10. Bill's 4, 14. Iron Man's 3. Yeah, that's 17.
What's that? All right, Iron Man is up. Lindsay?
Yeah.
Did Jay play one threat down?
Maybe he doesn't have another 4 threat in his list? That would be surprising.
Is Jay playing only 17 threat instead of 18? All right.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Macheese, yeah.
Jay says, I'm doing what I want to do. Hey, X-Pax this morning.
Jay just looked over and was like, yeah, did it on purpose. No one's telling me how to play this game.
I like the confidence.
All right, Magic double moving.
I'm trying to look at his roster and see what other 4 threats he could have put in instead of Iron Man. I can't see any.
He wanted that for Helios, though.
I don't blame him. I see Luke. I know he's got Beast. I think I see Black Widow. I can't tell what other ones are.
All right.
Maybe he doesn't have another 4.
Is that a Gamma Leap? Was that a move or a Gamma Leap? A move?
Convocation, Nick has Dr. Voodoo, Dr. Strange, Sorcerer Supreme as the leader, Ebony Maw, and Magic.
Mm-hmm. Here's the
Yeah,
super
Tisdale, do it. It's worth it for the ring, if you can win it.
This event has a ring as a... All right. All right, just
move.
moving. Just holding that back intrusion point and picking up a hammer.
Playing a little
Hey,
KG with
X-Paxes.
Hulk, I like it.
And by that I mean, howdy, Buffalo Spin Shot, Daddy X-Paxes. And all right, that's going to end round 1, 4-4. Oh, yeah.
4-4.
So all tied up at the end of the first round. You like to see it, Chuck. Oh, come on, you silly nameplate.
Right? Why do they always do that?
It's just, yeah. It's because we changed it too many times. It's like, man, I'm good, man. Let's go 1,000 long.
Just keep going wide.
And height will go, let's go 125. Let's see what that looks like.
What does
Boom.
that look? That looks pretty good.
Then we'll unlock it and move it over.
I would really like to.
What's that?
Invasion, crit on voodoo, so he gets 2 power when he gets moved small.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not good for Jay.
No, it's
Voodoo got triggered the portal, so he got 2 power and was moved.
no. That's good for Jay. That moves Dr. Voodoo up. He got to resolve the push, moving Dr. Voodoo further towards Hulk.
But 2 more power on Voodoo.
Yeah.
Possessing Hulk. Ugh.
Magic is going to pay here for Ironbound Books. That is going to let every attack that comes in be Mystic.
Oh, X-Paxes, no problem. You're welcome.
Oh, we are giving away a Padawan Ahsoka, the early release model for Shatterpoint. You can hit that link right there. Thank you, X-Paxes, if you'd like to sign up for that. It is free to do, costs you nothing but a little bit of time, and you can even keep showing up every day to get more entries. We gave away a core box last month. That giveaway just ended this past week. And our own, not our own, but friend of the network, Cliff Jumper, won that core box.
Yeah.
Said he's going to use it to help flesh out his local community.
And you don't have to ship it internationally.
I don't have to ship it internationally. That's very true. I was very concerned about that. But yeah, Tisdale, if we get the numbers up for Salt City next year, it could be a championship belt instead of a ring.
Yeah, we were talking about that with some people earlier, and everybody wants the belt bad.
Well, I got an idea. How about you put the belt on me? But honestly, we've started with the ring. We might as well double down on the ring.
See if somebody can look like the Mandarin after a few years and a bunch
Yeah.
of giant rings. Looks like Voodoo is going first, getting out of that
Voodoo.
danger zone.
Voodoo
of
moving
Hulk,
twice.
who's kind of by himself right now. which is what all Hulk ever wants.
Right,
Is
just
just
wants
leave
to
him
be left
alone.
Honestly, a very expensive back point holder.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting a throw. I'm assuming into cap.
Pay 3 to throw size 3 into Steve.
Yep.
Okay.
Throwing it into cap, which is the kind of things I was concerned for Jay about with Voodoo getting that extra power.
Jay doesn't have a brace, right?
He does.
Oh, he does. He's saving it.
I guess so.
So 4 go through there.
Oof.
I mean,
I'm a little surprised he didn't use brace on that one, but
yeah.
there are a couple size 3s left. The 2 buildings on the 2 larger buildings, size 3. The small building just above Doctor Strange is a size 2. Dumpster is a size 2. There's mostly size 1s scattered about left.
Well, and the T. O'Brien made a very cool reference
Like a key
at one
legend.
of the at the TO table to show what each size thing was. Once again, this is all Frontline Gaming terrain. It's pre-painted, pre-colored. It's like printed directly on. If you're looking up to pick up the map or the terrain, you can do so through this link. Also, if you're going
nice
to be
stuff.
grabbing tickets for the Lone Star Open, which is in just a couple weeks, you can do so right there as well.
Where's the Lone Star Open?
What's that?
Where is the Lone Star Open?
It's in Texas. The Lone Star State.
Do you know where in Texas?
At a casino.
Probably a Caesars one.
Probably.
Well, energy attack standard. It's just for okay. And if you KO one of my character, I get a card.
No more Beauty and the Beast cosplay going by.
All right, so we're going to go
Beta
get
Ray.
just discussing exactly how Ironbound books worked. I think it's the first time Jay's probably played against Wizards.
I still don't understand how it works.
Stormbreaker on Maw here. So Ironbound books, is Ironbound books only Convocation members?
I think so. Stormbreaker on Maul makes sense. He does have flight, which I usually forget about.
All right, he's showing 2, blocking 2. But it does shock him. Stun.
No, just allied characters.
Oh, it's a Stormbreaker. Gotcha.
A Convocation character has to pay the 2 power, but it doesn't work on all allied characters.
Oh, that's dope against Maw. That's why Maw is so good there, because he has that high Mystic, and you have to pay to not have him roll his Mystic anyway. What?
Yeah, he's 6 Mystic here.
So this will be a Stormbreaker on Magic. Better roll here. Ooh, we got that Wild. So showing 2, but that's also gonna like reverse pierce. So that's 2 and 2. So nothing.
Yikes.
It's a hurtful turn. Hurtful turn.
Now he's doing a through.
And that's not a bad call. Just take it away from Maw so Maw can't throw it.
Right.
And where's he going to go with it?
Throw it. I should throw it in the mall that gets around Ironbound books.
There you go. He's going to throw Magic, actually.
Oh, nice. Go on, get.
Either away or into Maw.
Spending 2 to throw magic.
He's got the Magic in me. And when you throw my Magic, it's not hard to see. That Ebony Maw might just black tongue me.
What's happening over there? Are you just like, what's slam poetry over there?
Yeah, to the I've got the magic in me.
I don't know that one. Looks like he just threw magic away. He said, go on, get.
Go on, get.
Waste an action of hers to get back somewhere.
But probably not even. I'm surprised he didn't throw Magic into Maw.
Or throw Voodoo because he hasn't gone yet.
Buffalo Spin Shot
Anyway,
Dad
whoa.
Dad Paxis.
Thanks,
Thank
man.
you for that. 10 subs, dude. Thank you.
Nice.
What a G. Also,
There
there
he
he
is.
is.
All those people don't have to bother with ads anymore.
3 to throw the trash can into Steve.
And then paid 3 to throw a trash can into Steve. a dumpster. It's going to be 3 damage coming into Steve here. And he's going to brace.
Now he braces. Yeah, keep him up. Keep him on his feet. Can't do this all day yet.
Would you call him a top G? Whew.
Attack Bill.
And he's going to attack Bill. Nothing. 0 things.
Yikes.
Jay deciding, you know what? I don't care if no damage is going through. I'm also going to roll the crit. Doing it again, this time with feeling. There, he gets the wild. I'm blocking it all. He still gets to advance him, but no damage through. Dude, Maw is just whiffing.
Yeah. At least he is a gainer, so he's got 2 more power from that total. But he does get to advance him short. And it's not, it's omnidirectional as well. It's not advanced toward or anything like that. With those gift subs from X-Paxis, reminded me to remind everybody here, if you have an Amazon Prime account, especially with Prime Day coming up, that if your Amazon account is linked to your Twitch, you get a free to you sub every month that you can always throw this way and sub with your Prime account, which is pretty sweet. All right, so Maw, not his best showing there.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of on both ends there, right? So Beta Ray whiffing, Ebony Maw whiffing. This is kind of just a whiff off.
Nick definitely has that point, though, now, because it looks like Bill's off of it, but Maw and probably Dr. Voodoo both are on there. Make it tough for Cap to get that back. The Magic could just double move back to it.
That's the thing, is I don't think it's going to be tough for Steve. A move and then a shield slam, throwing somebody automatically back off of it.
He's definitely got the power after taking that bodega to the face.
Yeah.
Didn't get that shield up in time.
Or he just clangerang. Yeah, that's a good call. So move Steve back to get that point to get Hulk in the fight is 100% the call.
Let Hulk go do his thing.
Yep, that is so absolutely the play there. That was a great
move.
Great execution by Jay.
Because Iron Man needs some help against Sorcerer Supreme. Magic is...
She's going to teleport.
Teleport 1. Because she can pay X power...
Up to 3
Up to
to
3,
teleport
that's what I
range
thought it
1,
was.
2, or 3. And then going to get the Soul Sword on Bill. There's the Wild for the Pierce.
I love scaled powers like that.
All right, so right now all of it's going through, doesn't convert. So with the Pierce... Oh, just 1 is going through.
Oh, can only pierce 1.
He's not going to reduce? Take nothing? Okay. All right, going to do it again. Another Soul Sword. Showing 3, blocking 3. Okay.
Chase, you can't stop me. So X-Paxis, the buildings don't, the placement of terrain is really kind of wherever you want. Objectives can be on them or next to them. I think after we played a game last night, we just set it up not exactly the same. Our T. O'Brien went around yesterday and set up terrain on all the tables in a way that looks good and has a good smattering of different sizes. Spread it out nice and evenly if you can.
TG, how you doing? The Montreal Shark Tank on screen.
We do have a bunch of size 5 bank buildings out there we didn't include on this table just because it blocks too much sight for us.
So it looks like... Who's Simon playing? All right, so Simon is playing Art. Looks like Roland is playing Simon. I'm sorry, Gabe is playing Art. Simon is playing Roland. Both incredible players over there. Who else we got from the Montreal Shark Tank? Where's the other Nick? There he is, playing Ben.
Want to throw up the Longshanks link?
I do.
People can take a look there.
I've got the Longshanks right here.
We should probably regularly thank them and buy them lunch.
That's, you know what? Huge shout out to the gentleman running the event, Brian Horton. Gave the TO, lunch and dinner money and did it first thing in the morning. Brian didn't even have to ask for it. No coupons were involved. It's a top tier play. I'm already upset about the harsh words I'm going to receive for that.
Right, it's not even going to be in chat. You're going to get a text. It wasn't targeting anybody specifically at all.
Attack
Strange. All right, so we have Iron Man with Friday AI going into Strange here.
Zippity zapping.
Just 3, blocking nothing though.
Friday just adds dice, right?
No rerolls here, so he's going to Eye of Agamotto to reroll all the defense, which showed nothing.
gonna just
Does
do it all
it
again.
change? It
Blocks
does get
1.
1, so that's still going to have 2 going through.
Not bad.
No push, didn't get the wild.
Some more power on Iron Man. I don't think the push is hugely important here anyway.
I think it is a little bit, because effectively what you're worried about with Supreme Strange is just being teleported off your point after you've activated.
Yeah, because if you pushed him back short, he's got a medium move back up, and that Scalpel's like range 4 anyway. Ugh, Scalpel. Well, looks like he's measuring over.
So I don't.
Is he gonna do the wizard bump? Looks like he's wizard bumping because he took damage.
Yep.
I learned about that one at the Midgard.
Yeah.
I think when Nick was playing Wizards, and I was like, oh, I forgot about that.
And then he does have the power here. Maybe he'll homing rockets Strange. I think he's still within range 5.
Yeah, I mean, it only costs like 1, doesn't it?
2, I think.
Oh, Iron Man's done?
Oh,
I thought he had another action there.
yeah. Iron Man only went once. He attacked. He only made 1 attack. That was it. Okay. All right. So Strange is going to scalpel himself, get on that back objective point, and then he's going to go after Bill. See if he can finish him off here.
Poor
And
Bill.
looks like he might. Wow,
He's got 3 successes, though.
He has Pierce though.
He could reduce it by 1 if he needs to. Unless
gonna
it's
be
just too
blocking.
much. 2 reduces to 1.
Oh, he blocked 3. Yep. Dude, Bill
Bill's
is,
doing what Bill does, hanging in there.
and play that same song. Play that same song. Jeff Trost over on the side watching Nick play a list that he was running at ACO. Ooh, that is that's a lot. It's quite a bit. Showing 5, blocking 1, and that is going to be a dazed Beta Ray. And
Took a
drops
lot
the
to
hammer.
daze him,
It
though.
did.
He took like 3 full activations to do it.
He took
If
3
not more.
tons. He took a size 4 building. He took 2 attacks from Magic. He took 2 attacks from Strange. Like,
And attacks from Maw the first round.
well, that's what I was saying. So 2 black
Oh,
tons
I see.
and then
Oh,
a,
you
and
said
a
black
third.
tongues. Yeah, there was a lot to bring Bill down. Which lets Jay have half the table, no problem. Can Hulk get up there and get Strange off of that point? Jay could get 3 portals here. 'Cause I think Jay's down to only 1 hammer since Bill just dropped 1.
Yep.
It's on Hulk, though.
Here comes Hulk.
Hulk's, was that a move? It looked like a move.
I think so.
And then we're going to Gamma Leap, I assume.
Yep.
Because Hulk's got a push on his builder. Yep, here's the Gamma
Yep, so
Leap.
here's the Gamma Leap. There's also a size 3 or 4 building there. So potentially getting a pretty big punch on Strange.
The one just below him is a size 2. The one above them, the deli, is a size 3.
Oh, but he's not going to be contesting that. I don't think he's close enough.
I can't tell. I don't think he's within 1.
And here will be a strike and a Strange.
But if you can get
strike.
Strange off of it, then Nick's also
Yeah, then
not
neither
scoring.
can get it. And then you could throw the building after if you get enough power, which he probably has.
I think he's...
All he's done is picked up a hammer and Gamma Leaped.
Well, he still has like 3 power on his card.
Wow, Jay. I
This
thought
is-
you came to
Ooh,
play.
That was a lot of blanks. All blanks. Oops, all blanks.
So he could Hulk not Puny Banner potentially if he wanted to.
But it's only on defense.
Oh, gosh.
Like you don't have anything that
That is 2, 4, 6, 7 blanks and 1 block.
Wow, that might be the worst roll I've ever seen. I only say it because Jay.
What's that?
Throw in the building,
Throw in the
yeah.
building.
there's a size 3 and a size 3.
Oh, he might have been thinking I could. Yes, there you
Yeah,
go.
yep, just throw Strange. It's not about damage right now, it's about getting him off the point.
Yeah, throw him to the back line. Make him have to scalpel just to get back. He didn't take any damage from Hulk at all, so.
His throw is medium, right?
Actually, you know what? I can.
A little surprised it's not long, but Hulk doesn't need that.
Correct. Strange is his medium.
Whee! Right on the Magic's card.
Also, just to shout out the Trove really quick. Down below, it's a link where we have a couple wish lists of things that like help the network grow and go to conventions and stuff. And I just want to give an absolutely massive, 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 massive shout out to
And thank you.
the people that have purchased off that. X-Paxis specifically sent a number of things off there last night, and just that we really appreciate that, man, and thank you. Thank you a lot.
We saw it, yeah, and we were like, "What? That's amazing! Thank you so much." So round 2
Round's
ends
over,
at
7-7.
7-7, all tied up.
Tisdale has sent some things off there as well that have been incredibly impactful, especially with the new studio space. So, guys, thank you so much.
The best community.
We really do. We have the people that hang out here are people I really like hanging out with. So, kind of.
Voodoo, Ebony Maw are not moved.
Jay taking his rage out on Lindsay's dice roller box. Okay, so no pushes at all off the seals. You know I'm joking about that. This con not helping us with meals at all, actually. Just Brian. To be fair, Brian made a very good player packet. So, he deserves it.
I'm gonna bite my tongue. See? All right, who are we going with first here?
Looks like a defense.
Well, Nick's got priority.
Wow.
I'm on to Beta Ray again. He's seeing
Beta Ray's going to
red
take
against
one from
Beta
this
Ray.
after he reduces?
Again.
One?
So many crits by Jay.
Wow.
Did Jay meet the old Baba Yaga in the parking garage?
He might have.
I think I ran into her and I got lost in there yesterday.
Now listen, Ben, we're having a very hard time finding their way even into today.
Yeah. I had to
And-
do a lap around the parking garage before I realized I went past the entrance once already.
Sending it out again. Jay blocking at least one so far.
Only one, but a ton of blanks.
All right, he's going to get another advance here.
Ooh,
5.
that's 5
He's going to go
successes.
4 and then turn into 3 after a reduction.
That's a lot.
Or reduced.
Yep. Still, Beta Ray's reeling now. I think he's got 1 or 2 left.
Isn't
or
he only
3 left.
5 on his?
I think he goes 6 to 5. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's sitting at 1, so we're going to be throwing anything we can at him. It looks like we're going to space gem to get within range to throw something at Beta Ray, because he just needs 1 damage to go through.
He is 5 on his injured side. Yeah. So getting rid of Bill round 3 would be huge. But again, he's committed so much, like basically his entire squad to taking down Bill.
Well, and this is maybe why he should have saved the brace.
Camp's a little hurt.
This is going to be 4 damage going into Beta Ray heal.
The Hulk and Iron Man are untouched.
He has to block it all. He has to block it all.
I'm on Ben. You got this. I believe it.
He's taking 3, we said, right? He
Oh!
blocks 2 with that crit. He blocks it all.
Bill's alive?
Because he reduced it.
Wow! All right.
What?
No, did you hear my confidence?
Yeah.
I'm going to do this. I'm like, I'm not going to do this.
How is he still alive? I don't know if I haven't seen a character tank this much in a long time. Nick is
Pacing
just
me like Nick and here teammates.
Nick feels bamboozled right now. He's like, he's still up. What?
I identify as Ebony Maw. I have the hairline. I have the skin coloration.
You do look just like Squidward, like he does, yeah. Tim, also known to play the clarinet.
Actually, alto, saxophone, and clarinet, and the sousaphone.
Okay, so first I'm going to do is
And 3 chords on the guitar.
Wow, it's more than I can do.
It can do 3 worship songs and Firewater Burned by the Bloodhound Gang. They're very convenient chords.
God Hunter and Maul.
What's this?
God Hunter.
God Hunter
Yeah,
them all.
going with Bill before he's toast. Oh, God Hunter's a good one. It is only getting 7 dice from this because Ebony Maw's only size 2. But
Go big or go home.
he could get a throw out of this.
Looks like it's okay.
What's he need for a throw? A crit, wild, and hit. He needs the wild still, doesn't he?
He's only blocking 1, so 3 go through.
Oh, he does have a wild. Never mind. I didn't see that. He does get the hurl. Huh. Throws a medium.
And gets to throw a medium.
And it's not
Is it
away.
omnidirectional?
It is. He could throw him into magic.
Yeah, well,
Trying to throw him back into voodoo, maybe.
yeah, you get to ignore yourself when you
so it looks like into
Into voodoo.
Dr. Voodoo.
All right.
The droopy mouth and sullen features. All right, so Maul will take 1 more damage from the throw. Voodoo's going to block 2 out of the 3, so
Voodoo just
Voodoo will
takes
take 1.
And then he's got another. Oh, he's got some wizard hops here before Bill gets his second action, which I assume is just going to be another attack. He's got to be stocked on power.
Yeah, probably. Can Bill throw people or just things?
Oh, he can throw both. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so this could be 2 God Hunters just smashing wizards into wizards and then smashing more wizards into wizards.
Yeah, because if he was topped off at 10, he could do God Hunter twice and an immeasurable strength. I'd almost rather summon the Storm into Maw if he's to get those rerolls.
Yeah.
Or reroll 2 dice. It's only 1 fewer dice than a God Hunter with rerolls.
Yeah.
And shocking him, meh.
So he might be. So with these wizard bombs, he might be trying to play so he can't rethrow things or be without of range. I mean, you take 6 threat off the board if you get Maw gone. He's probably still within range too. Looks like it.
Just thinking about what he's doing next here.
Oh, he did just ask if Maw had flight, so he might
Yep, summon the Storm into
There you
Maw.
go.
I like that.
summon the storm into Maw.
And I think he'll still have power for a throw after that. Probably. His throw does cost 3.
Oh, it does, yeah. Yeah, he should.
Summon the Storm is pretty dope,
Only
though.
blocking 1 so far. Uh-oh. 3 crits.
He already has 2 dice to reroll.
And the wild. Our converts just
only
one
gets
of
1
them.
more out of the crit, but he gets... No, he gets... Yeah.
5 blocking 1.
Oh, did he forget the reroll? He asked him if he had flight. Oh, said he doesn't need the reroll because he already dazed him.
Okay. And then he drops a hammer.
Wow. Bill is showing his worth this game for sure.
He did it on every Maw, though, so he's still going to have to... I mean, he's not going to survive the other 2 characters there.
He's picking up the hammer. If he has any left, I would just throw Dr. Strange away.
Doesn't look like he has enough.
I guess he wasn't totally topped off this round.
He was spending a
Still.
lot to reduce, so that makes sense. All right, magic on Bill. He's got the magic on Bill.
Nick is seeing red. He wants
oops,
that
all
horse out of there.
successes.
Whoa, that's a lot of wilds. Now
Okay,
he's gone.
and
Bye,
no-
Bill.
It was a good run, Bill. You put
I mean,
up a
he
hell
had,
of an effort.
what, at least 2 great activations. I think the first one was just kind of, he just moved.
And Bill is KO.
Bye, Bill. Our
I hope you
first
find your
KO.
dad.
Still, he did work.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Looks like Magic picked up the hammer. So now she's got a sword in one hand, hammer in the other.
All right, so Magic is still up. She has just 1 move gone. So she still has another action, potentially a teleport.
Yeah, move down. Looks like she's attacking Hulk
Yep.
at range.
This must be the blast. Ooh, gotcha. Yep. Hulk's not going to take nothing from that. Why don't you just go ahead and block 4?
Jeez.
Just
Jay,
with
settle
authority.
down. That was her bolts of Oshtur.
With the Hulk, magic,
Bane Damballa. So if I recall, Bane Damballa will allow full rerolls on mystic attacks on the target.
I don't see that one often.
It's really good. So after seeing Jeff play this at, I'm assuming this is going to go on Hulk. Oh,
Oh, it gives root.
to root. Okay.
Yeah, so right now Jay's so spread out, he's only going to be able to do it to one character at a time here, because root will give it to the character within, the target character and enemy characters within 2 of it. But clearly he doesn't have any models within 2 of each other, so. But still, root on like Hulk could be obnoxious.
All right, and that was a jump over. He had to pay 3 for it because he's rooted. And now we're gonna go.
Now he's punching strange.
Punch! Wizards! Wizard! Punch! Punch wizards!
I think Hulk is untouched other than that root, which
Striking the
seriously
strange.
consider just shaking that root. After
Another
this attack.
3 crits.
Jay.
Okay. 6 blocking 2. He's gonna take 4, and that's a daze. Oh, he's
got
gonna eye.
He's got an eye, so he's gonna roll
he's got to
all
get all
blocks.
3. It doesn't
No.
work. All right.
Dazes him.
So that makes
Go
sense. I
Hulk.
was curious why he
shake
time
the
stoned
root.
there at first, but it's because he was going to daze anyway, so why wouldn't you? Maybe you do spike and stay alive.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna shake. Hulk
And
picks
then-
up that. Hulk's got 2 hammers now.
He could shake the root here with a second action.
Yeah. I hope he does.
I hope he remembers to do that.
Hulk's scoring 3 points right now.
Yeah.
And all Nick can do about it. He's got Voodoo though. Right? Voodoo hasn't gone?
Oh, he is going to move
He's moving a little bit.
with the root.
Getting further away, actually not a bad idea. Right now, Jay's scoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, because this is going to be a voodoo turn. You move over and possess if you have the power, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have to.
That really, really hurts.
And then he doesn't have the power.
I didn't
to
have
do
the
that, does
power
he?
to put. Hulk. He does have to spend 6 on that. So denies the point, but Hulk still does have 2 hammers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just kind of essentially passing with Cap and Iron Man,
Is
just
that going
having
to have
him
it tied up again?
hang out.
4 to
don't-
4?
No, I think Nick's only scoring 3, because Jay has 2 hammers and 2 points, 2 secures. Nick's only got 1 secure. Yeah.
10. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep. Nick scores 3. Jay scores 4.
So that's going to go into round 4, 10 to 11 with Jay in the lead. And Jay has played like,
He's playing really well.
yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't guess he's only been playing a few months.
And Strange has flipped once again. He's taught by the best.
When was that? February? The art store tournament?
Yes. April.
Was that April?
Yep.
We had a tournament at BD in February. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah, I
we
mean, he's
did.
only been playing since April. He's
Once,
playing really well here.
once again, man, you get taught by someone like me, and you learn what not to do very quickly.
I was waiting for the self-deprecation somewhere.
All right, we're going to roll for some seals here. Magic is good. Voodoo's all right. Everyone's good.
Good.
No wilds, no crits.
No movements.
Who's attacking my buddy Adeptatiz? I'll teach him.
Oh, I just realized Jay didn't get priority back because he had 2 activations. Never mind. He just didn't do anything with them, so I got confused. Voodoo attacking Hulk. I mean, if he can get the... Yeah, he should
Ooh, no.
Pretty easily get the power.
Ooh, no.
Only one success there.
And I rolled the skull, so I think
He does get the power for the skull, though, so it's going to pick him up 2. So it looks like he's probably sitting at
1 damage goes
4
through.
power. How much power does Voodoo have? Okay. All right, second attack. Also
So if
not
he
blocking
gains 2
anything.
power from this attack,
And he will. He'll get just what he needs.
and I get 3.
So he sapped a power and got 3 damage. So yes, he's going to be pretty
and
much
then he'll
capped on
possess
power.
Hulk. Ugh.
I don't know if he does that here. I mean, the 2 hammers on Hulk, yeah, you possess him, right? And then pick up both hammers.
Kind of have to, right?
Yeah. Hulk has 4 damage on him.
Oh, that's an extra die.
It is. Dude, I can't believe they had Hulk
He's getting the
copy
possession token out.
Lord Maul's ability to roll extra dice when he has more damage on him. It's like, come on, MCP, what are you doing? You can't stop copying Shatterpoint.
Yeah, how dare you copy Shatterpoint 3 years before it came out? Or 4, whatever it was.
Right?
Dick's trying to find his possession token. No.
Well, if you don't have the possession token, you can't possess.
Yep, so then he drops the 2 hammers.
All right, let's get ready to have. So what does Hulk do here? Do you smash the hell out of Strange, or do you?
Strange was just dazed, so does he go
Or I
down?
daze you, but in which case, he'll end because that's stupid. So you can't pick them up, you don't count as contesting, and you can.
He does have 6 health on both sides, Doctor Strange. But Hulk can do 6 damage pretty easily, especially when he just gained 4 power.
Yeah.
And then 3 for the power phase.
I mean, so do you think he just goes back into Voodoo so Voodoo recalls the? I don't know if Jay's experienced enough with Dr. Voodoo to know that. Because Nick is being actually very helpful in explaining how possession works.
No, I'm rolling 2 less die when you attack.
So it did take 2 attacks. It did take all of Voodoo's turn, but let's see.
I mean, I don't think he would bother taking the Brother Daniel token back anyway.
I don't know. Only having 2 mystic or physical defense against.
Yeah, but he didn't pick up Voodoo didn't pick up the hammers. So if Hulk attacks Voodoo, if I were Nick, I'd be like, all right, fine, whatever. Voodoo did what he needed to do.
Right, and I think that's the goal there.
But I think it'd be better to go after Strange right now.
Okay.
If he's got the power, maybe he could leap
I
and
just
then
heard
Hulk
someone roll a
smash to
bunch of dice and
throw.
say, "Come on, better game."
I
in
did hear
reference
that.
to Toad.
Yeah. The Toad. Oh, that's harsh.
All right.
How much is Hulk smash?
4.
4. Well, he's got enough, even with Root, to Gamma Leap, Hulk Smash, throw Doctor Strange to Dr. Voodoo, and then punch him again. He does need a wild for that throw, but he's got 9 dice with the 4 damage on him. Good odds to get a wild in there.
Right? Are any of the? Yep. All
Gamma
right.
Leap,
There's
all
Gamma
right.
Leap.
We're gonna Hulk Smash. Oh, he's striking.
Okay. 8 dice into Strange here.
I haven't heard Tim attack anybody today at Tiz. I think you're projecting.
That's a great roll.
Jay-
Nothing here, so gonna Aya Agamotto once again popping off on crits. 2, 4, 6. He said 5, but there's actually 6 there.
Does Strange block any? I think that KO's Strange.
Well,
Oh, Ben's excited about something. I don't know if he's happy or mad. I can't tell right now.
I think that's not a good reaction.
I think he's trying to not be mad.
He just one-shot Strange?
He did, yeah, he did 6. Strange is gone. No more Wizard Hop either.
No more Wizard Hops.
He still has another action as well. He could, and he gains 6 power from that.
Yeah.
He's got to be topped off or close.
I didn't attack you, Tisdale.
Do you Hulk Smash
You
into
know,
Voodoo now?
you know everything I say is out of love.
Or just strike
It makes
Voodoo
me
and then
feel
throw
good to
him?
have a friend. Wow. Now I'm being attacked.
How are you being attacked? You just said that Paxus was his friend, is all.
All
He
right,
is
and
Hulk
we're going to
smashing
smash
Voodoo.
Voodoo.
He deserves it. Hulk doing what Hulk does here, taking hits and delivering them back tenfold. So he should have like 9 dice here. Ugh.
Once again with them crits. Oh,
No blocks by Voodoo. He didn't take Daniel back. That dazes Voodoo.
5 a day. So there are just 3 hammers over there, just completely unaccounted for.
I think Hulk can pick up 1.
No, he can't pick up any.
Oh, he
because
still has
he's
Brother Daniel.
possessed.
Never mind.
Didn't I say it was greedy?
So would you just fly over there with Iron Man? I don't know if he's got the movement for that. I don't know if Iron Man or Cap can get over there.
Yeah, I mean,
Dropping
that's
as far away from the rest of the next team as he can.
an upsetting turn. Yeah, so I think,
Thank you for being a friend.
what do Magic and Ebony Maw do here, dude? This is... Thanks, PSN, for enabling the fellowship of the network. Dude, thank you, Buffalo Spin Shot Dad Paxus. Really appreciate that. We do have a very good community here, which, okay. So Ebony Maw is gonna, I think, move and then port with the stone. Boop. Try to tongue Hulk's ear hole.
Picking up a
Picking up a
hammer.
hammer.
Hammer on Maw sounds terrifying.
I mean, does he just walk over again and pick up the other ones? I mean, why attack Hall? Maybe one day I can be part of the friendship here. You see what I mean? I got uninvited from a party, so I'm punchy today.
It's not because you lost. It's because you double move Kingpin up to the middle of the board turn 1.
Listen, it worked. It pulled in all of his people, and then I was able to have a murder round 2. I just apparently forgot how to roll dice in rounds 3 and 4.
Yeah, because then you got tabled.
Yeah. Head by 11, tabled.
Bond racing. Looks like Jay's measuring out some homing rockets.
I can't throw my defense rolls, man. Like, I wish that was on purpose. That's just how I roll defense.
Ooh, Avengers Assemble. I like that.
Yeah,
He wants to go get those hammers.
I think he just rotates.
Is he just going to try to shoot Maw twice with rockets? Maw's already injured. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
He is flipped. I think everybody's flipped or dazed but Magic on Nick's side. Oh, measuring for Helios. Everybody loves Helios. Sounds like
This is
14. A 16 dice? Yeah, 16 dice. Can you use Friday AI on that?
Yeah,
You just can't modify the dice, right?
No, you can modify the dice on Helios.
What am I thinking of? Is it Scuttlebutt? You can't?
There's a lot you can't. Most of them you can't. He's using all the dice plus a few extra. So this is 18 dice, I think.
I think with Friday AI.
Really poor roll, actually.
Yeah, that was really bad. Did I say 3 successes?
4.
Oh, 2 of them are crits. Both convert. Still only 6.
6 and 0 wilds. On all of that,
How do you get
0
no wilds?
wilds.
So only 2 damage. That is insane. After all the fantastic rolls Jay's had, and then
Yep.
that. Wow.
Yep.
That is insane. Yeah, 4 successes and 18 dice and no wild.
Oh, he saved a little bit of power to homing rockets. Watch this one do more damage than the Helios did.
Right?
Like easy clap. Like there's no way it won't.
No, that is not
Yep, sure.
early player remembering to keep 1 power on him. Then he gets 5. 5 on 5, 6 dice.
What are these defense dice? 4?
Is that 1 damage again? He got the wild this time. It's for explosive. Right? What is happening?
1 goes through.
1 more damage. Yikes.
How much? He goes up in health, right, on his flip?
I don't think so, because he starts at 7.
So he's taken 3 so far.
He goes 7 down to. He's got 6 health on this
Yeah,
side.
that honestly,
That's dice for you, for real.
Yeah, that should have one shot him for sure. Should have one shot him for sure. Was it? Oh,
I saw that Simon was walking around blowing on something. He's trying to dry glue.
all right. And now Magic is going to come over and pick up the
I
hammer.
can't believe Ma is still standing. What's up, Cortex? Morning. That's wild. I guess after everything that Bill took,
Yeah.
Nick needed somebody to tank.
So that's going to be 12 to 14,
Oh,
Nick.
Nick pulls ahead. 12 for Jay. Oh, because he took Iron Man off that point to get in range. That would have been worth it if he had dazed him there to drop those hammers.
Yeah.
I think
Well, and
Nick
it
still
should have.
has.
Like, reasonably, it should have.
Nick still has priority here, doesn't he? Because Cap went last. I'm a little surprised he didn't move Cap up
Who is?
with. Oh,
Cap is going
got
to get pushed, and another damage that's almost going to daze him. Jeez.
I'm a little surprised he didn't move Cap more towards the center of the board, still within range, just to.
Or rotate him to the other.
Yeah.
Voodoo also? Oh, fine.
All right. Who do you go with first here?
Who? Hulk.
Oh, it's a salute. I didn't know that one.
Oh, yeah, so Hulk wasn't contesting, he's not. Yep.
He earned his PhD.
So no extra power.
Ignore that.
It never happened, we time-stoned it.
Turned it back. All right, who you going with first here is Nick. That was Ben yelling, yes. Jay
What gave
meant
it
to
away?
say that Hulk had the Brother Daniel token. He said Brother Voodoo, so then Ben had to say no, Dr. Voodoo. Even though he wasn't talking about the doctor.
All right, and because Doctor Strange died, that did refresh Ironbound Books, so Ironbound Books will be live again.
Oof.
Yeah, that could...
Dang, Ben yells, doubt it.
He's not even in the room either. He went to visit the kill team room and we could hear him yelling.
Different, yeah, not medium-sized Ben. This Ben is much larger than medium-sized Ben.
It is odd, right, that the two kind of communities we have, one based around TTRPGs and one based around minis, a lot of interplay in between them, but both have their own Ben and have no idea who the other Ben is.
Oh, yeah. And they're very different.
Yeah, they are very different. One's medium-sized Ben, the other one is medium rage Ben.
Well, usually, yeah.
Yeah.
Could not envision medium-sized Ben yelling. Yeah, I would feel really bad if I heard Ben from Good Papa and Lost Omens podcast yelling.
Yeah, medium rage is like his standard mode.
State of being.
Yeah, sometimes he gets mad and it's not medium anymore, but
Well, that's why his name on things is Right Mad. It's short for Righteous Madness. All right, who are we going? It looks like we're throwing terrain, so it could be Ma or Voodoo going.
with and who?
Throwing terrain into
Okay.
terrain to destroy it. Oh, it is Ma, okay.
Oh, getting magic to a little bit of safety so she can get back to that top intrusion.
Yeah, he Space Stone magic away. She can't take on Hulk one-on-one.
Well, and getting rid of the terrain was a good idea, right? Because what are wizards weak to? And that's moving quickly out of the way of buildings, trash cans, lampposts, and cars.
He still hasn't done an action yet.
You learn something new every good day.
Oh, trust me, if I can shut you down, I think we gotta go.
Nick is talking through a lot of his thinking here.
Yeah, so I mean,
Taking a
maybe he
moment.
moves to the. Maybe he rotates down against Iron Man. He's only got 3 left.
Oh, when there's Magneto,
That's an interesting move.
like rapid fire just to get.
Could be to looking to get out of range of.
He's measuring 5 there for something. Maw doesn't have a range 5 attack. Oh, he can throw long, so maybe he's seeing if he can throw that. Oh, he can't throw again.
That's the range of Hulk, jumping and punching. Range 5
Oh, really?
is it's a gamma leap with
And strike?
with his 2-size base and then a strike, so 6.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
He also, I believe, has. No, he doesn't. Oh, it could be for it's for it's just side. It's range 5.
The what? Oh, I forgot about that card.
So you can turn off a leap.
Because Maw's got, what, 2 hammers on him right now? Yeah, so he needs to make himself as safe as possible, which seems like that
He
was a
honestly
great
just
move.
he needs to kill Dr. Voodoo with Hulk. I think that's what you do here.
Because
Get
he
rid of
needs
the
to stop
position.
Nick from scoring 2 points, which is, that's really tough. How close are we to the table?
Is it as close as a
6
14 to 12 game? It is actually. It is incredibly that close.
We're talking a little quietly, but we're
Yeah.
not, like, right there.
We are probably 4 feet from the table. We're probably 6 feet from both players. Okay, striking Voodoo with the Hulk. Let's see what we got here. As games start to finish up, it gets quieter in here. Okay, great. It's an okay roll. 2 crits on the defense. Is anything even going to go through? 1 goes through, but he didn't get the wild.
So it's a push.
Yeah, I don't even think he wants the push. All right.
Similar to Adepticon, I think we're maybe a little bit closer than we were at Adepticon. It's hard to tell.
You're good folks.
All right, so that's going to leave Voodoo at 5, I think, on his flip.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
4.
getting rid of Voodoo helps, but he has to deal with Maw, or else
No,
Nick
he
wins
doesn't.
anyway.
He doesn't have to deal with Maw. He has
If he
to,
can also score 4 here.
right, but to score 4, he needs the possession token off of him.
Right, so if he KOs Voodoo, he does
Yeah.
have 6 on his injured side.
Yep.
You can
Yeah.
call sign to stay within range of shish.
That hush commentary reminds me of golf commentators. All right, so that goes off on the gamma leap. It will be a non-leaping Hulk, and he's just going to punch Voodoo again.
That just turns it off for the round, right? Or just that one.
Not quite as casual as we normally are. That's right. All right, I'm going to punch him again.
Yeah.
I mean, this could spike. You know what I mean? Here we go.
So this could work out really well for Jay if he takes down.
And he might.
If he takes down Voodoo here, or Iron Man could
That
help
does
him. Yeah, no more Voodoo, no more Brother Daniel.
Okay. Voodoo
So
is
if Magic goes up to that top point, Cap could go over there and shield slammer right off it easy. Giving Jay another round.
How many? Does Ma have 2 hammers or just 1?
I believe Maw has 2.
So really, he has to prevent him from scoring 2 here.
Or no, it looks like Magic has 2. Does he have all 4?
Magic is going to run away. Yeah, that's going to be game.
Yeah, that was the right. Yeah,
Yep.
that'll do it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, he runs away. Jay can't get to him anymore.
So I guess I would just move back.
So Jay will score as many points as he can, which will be 3.
It'll be 4.
14 to
16. 18. 18 to 15.
right. Hey,
He
Cliff
has a
Jumper,
hammer
welcome in.
and 3 points. He should score 4. Jay should be at 16, I think.
No, Nick has all 4 hammers. You can see him on the cards.
Oh, he does.
And Magic has 2 hammers.
Oh, I thought Voodoo had 1, but I forgot he dazed last round.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Yeah. 15 Jay, 18
Cliff Jumper.
Nick. Nice close game. That was a good one. I thought Jay had it for a while.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Voodoo.
Yeah.
That possession.
Well, and there's a couple of those kind of big whiffs there with Hulk.
Oh, like Helios. Oof.
And the Helios, too. Yeah, what was
That was rough.
It wasn't a Hulk smash. I think it was a regular attack that was 7 blanks and 1 block on the attack.
Yeah, I think that was a Hulk smash. Yeah, that was. Jay's dice went from red hot to ice cold.
Well, and just to point this back out, let's look at the screen again. This was not a Brotherhood game, by the way.
Right? There's almost no terrain.
No
left.
terrain. This was a stacked table at the start. Very much not much of anything left anymore.
I've seen a bit of X-Maxes.
I think with round, I think we're probably like 15 minutes away from starting the next round, so I wouldn't go anywhere unless you have to, and then by all means, just leave it on.
Why don't we take a look at the Longshanks quick and see
Yeah, let's
how
do
other
that.
games ended up. We know how this one was.
So on the old,
So we got very few still. We got, I think, 3 maybe still going that I can see looking around.
so let's take a look. It's in a book.
Take a look. It's on Longshanks.
Reading
Go to
Longshanks. All right, so Roland and Kane and Rob Reel, Jeff, won against the bye. Whoa, Simon lost round 1. That's unexpected. Okay, so
Well done, Jeff. Winning the bye.
our winners so far, Roland Paperman, who is already qualified at our art store event that we ran in April, went and won his game. Let's actually just go to the games themselves, and I can tell you even more about who they played.
Easy peasy.
Okay,
2
so
MCP teaching games. Nice. Grow the community.
wow, that was honestly kind of probably the finals right there. Getting paired against
Roland
each
and
other
Simon?
round 1. Roland and Simon playing round 1, 17 to 14. Roland taking it out over X-Men. That is an upset. Not wow.
Roland's good.
Roland is very good. Very good. As close to a local as we have, he's only about an hour away from us.
Right?
Him and Kane. Kane also won 17 to 10 against Will from Pork Roll Protocol. That was a Guardians versus Hydra game. Rob Reel running Hydra won against Celepsy, which I believe is Otis Jr.
Who's he running?
Not positive. Unaffiliated. Ben and Nick, I don't think are still playing. Maybe they are.
They look like they're playing.
So we have 2 of the 3 Montreal Nicks here, which is very exciting. It's the first time I was able to meet Deviate Nick. We talked to him a bunch at Adepticon. He was in chat, normally supporting the Montreal Shark Tank, so it's very nice actually to be able to put a
Got a
face to the
face
name.
to the name
Yeah.
now. I like that. Take a look. It's in a book.
And then obviously Nick has just triumphed over the 5th Trooper, Jay himself. But yeah, it does look like Ben and Nick are still playing. Keebler and Mike are still playing as well, as are Alyssa and Otis.
I haven't seen Alyssa since this round started. I think just from my angle, I can't see her.
Art and Gabe as well. Pork Roll versus some Shark Tank over there. Still in process. So yeah.
The game looks serious.
Well, it has gotten a little quieter in here because a few games have finished up. All the games are getting really tense now as they're entering those final rounds.
Right, there's less banter after round 3.
Yeah, round started at 9 a.m. Or I'm sorry, at 10. So we're probably within 15 minutes of the round being called for time. But yeah, Simon versus Roland, round 1. Well done, Roland.
Yeah.
Whenever Roland comes to one of these events as well, he's always wearing this T-shirt that has the shield symbol on
I like
it.
it.
It says Shield Agent in Training, which I really
good.
appreciate. But yeah, let us know what other affiliations. If you're taking a look at the Longshanks, which I will put right back up here. And
Longshanks.
You can see the other players, what some of their rosters are, if they've uploaded them. So if there's a particular game or an affiliation that you'd really like to see on stream, let us know and we can kind of make that happen. You want to see Brotherhood? Looks like that might be
Oh, I hear
Keebler.
Judge call.
Oh, Alyssa calling for
Brian's
it.
got to get off his throne. He's got his. There's like one random sweet chair in
I think
here.
it's from the hallway.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. And we were like, "Yo, Brian, that's your throne." He's like, "Okay." Moved it immediately. Second choice Mystique Brotherhood. I don't know. Is Kiba the only Brotherhood player?
He might
That would
be.
be
I
wild.
guess I wouldn't be shocked if there's another one lingering out there somewhere.
I haven't had a chance to look around since
Well, actually, let's see. Maybe because some people have put their affiliations into the Longshanks. So let's go ahead and look at the player results, stats and data. So
It says 3.
it does say 3 players are playing Brotherhood. We also have an Asgard, 2 Avengers, 2 Cabal, 2 Wizards, and 3 Guardians.
Oh, that's cool.
Could have been 4 Guardians if Evan was here. Evan.
Artifacts. Hello.
Hey,
Welcome in.
Hydra. Well, good news. We have a couple Hydra players, so that shouldn't be difficult to pull off. And then obviously a lot of unused. But we also have a Sentinels, an X-Men player, Shield, Inhumans, and an unaffiliated. But
Nice.
yeah, so we got to see a lot of these people play at ACO, at Adepticon, at LVO. So this is a very good group of people. We're really happy with the turnout here. People driving from down from Montreal, up from New Jersey, as well as a handful of Syracuse locals, including Jay and Keebler Wren.
Shush is always a gut shot. Oh no, now I'm
I really like seeing the Porco Protocol guys also all show up with their shirts on. Like it's pretty cool.
I love that part of the gaming community. We see it with the other groups. There's AOS and 40K and Kill Team going on here as well. When people come from their local meta, all have matching shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
I love seeing that. Fostering that community in whatever game you're playing. It's pretty sweet.
So in that last game, I think there was really only a few things that may have been misplaced for Jay. Jay actually played a very, very, very good game.
Yeah, I thought so.
For being newer to MCP, Nick Menard is classically trained MCP. They have a lot of games in their belt. The first 2 rounds being tied, Jay taking the lead in round 3 and only slightly losing it in round 4. Jay played a very good game against an incredibly skilled player. And the only misplays I could think of are not knowing what Shush did, which why would you?
Yeah.
Ebony Maw has kind of only seeped back into the meta. And then the possession. He wasn't super aware of, but I don't think there was really anything he could do about
There
it.
wasn't anything else he could have done because he
Right.
moved Polk away as far as he could and was
That's-
still on that point.
And that's
Like, what else are you gonna do?
That's what I would have, I guess, said is to shake the root there, at least to save a little bit of power, instead of just moving to be a little bit further away. But he didn't know the Shush was there or what it did. I don't think.
I'm not sure in the end if the root did 2. I think it cost him 2 extra power total for 2 hops. Was it? Would that have made a difference? Maybe.
Right.
I'm not sure exactly what he was sitting at, but maybe there was a point where he had to strike instead of smash because of that. I'm not sure.
Well, and maybe. I think Iron Man holding a back point is great. Honestly, this game was decided by that flubbed Helios.
Yeah, that was huge. Because if he had taken Maw out then, Nick only had 2 models left to do what he needed to do, and that would have been very difficult.
Yeah. Yep. But and then maybe the only other thing was potentially leaving that Captain America on the back point for so long. You almost just kind of want him to get dazed and get more defensive.
Yeah.
But it's hard. The fight was in one spot. Nick knew exactly where to kind of lead stuff. He knew the fight was going to be around taking down Beta Ray and piling as many wizards on, which he did, and got him down, and then doing the same thing onto Hulk, or at least to get all of those hammers away. Ooh, excuse me.
I think we have. Maybe not. I thought more games had wrapped up, but maybe not.
One did. It looks like Art's game wrapped up.
Oh, it looks like they're putting it into Longshanks.
Let's go ahead and see how that went.
that not a lot of people are speaking.
Gabe, Montreal winning over the Pork Roll Protocol there.
Wow.
So that's how many wins here for Montreal Shark Tank? It's 2 out of 3 for the Montreal Shark Tank. And then for Pork Roll, we have 1 winner so far, and 2 wins for the opening group in Kane and Roland.
Nice.
So we are, I think, going to just take a very brief break here. We'll probably be back in the next 10 minutes or so for round 2.
Aw, little shout out to Jay and Nick. They're resetting the table for us.
Look at
Putting
that.
terrain back.
Look at
They
that.
made a mess of it, and they're cleaning up their mess.
But very, very cool to see Jay here playing some MCP. He's a local. He's been getting into MCP recently. He's the owner, operator, entrepreneur of the 5th Trooper and all of the wonderful Legion stuff and more that they put out, especially with the 5th Tile. I think streams Wednesday nights on YouTube, where they talk about all sorts of different games, including MCP and Legion and Shatterpoint and board games, card games, Onslaught, and the whole 9. But as a reminder, we are in Syracuse, New York for the Salt City GT. The first year MCP has come. We have a total of 17 players and very, very skilled players as well, coming up from New Jersey, down from Montreal, and down the road from Syracuse, New York.
Nice.
But if you want to help support the network, if you do have the Amazon Prime sub, you can throw that at us for free. It doesn't cost you nothing. Also, another way to help support us would be to head to Frontline Gaming. If you're going to be picking up tickets, minis, models, or mats for Marvel Crisis Protocol or 40K, if you're going to be getting a Leviathan box or picking up some Warhammer stuff, especially for 10th edition, using that link as you purchase those things, not only are they heavily discounted on Frontline, it'll also help support the network directly. Lastly, we are giving away a Ahsoka model for Shatterpoint at that link right there. It doesn't cost you anything. Cliff Jumper right here in chat won the Core Box giveaway that we did last month. So for the month of July, we are going to be giving away the early release Ahsoka model that so many people wanted and so few people got, as it was a limited early release run that only most in-person game stores got, and only got a few. So only the first few Shatterpoint pre-orders got those models. We ended up getting one, and we decided to give it away to you. So you can go sign up. You can enter every day. There's ways to enter every single day. It doesn't cost you nothing, and we'll give that away at the end of the month. And I would stay tuned right there into professionalcasual.com, where we do giveaways every single month, and we got a bunch of dope stuff coming down the line. Yeah, so we'll be back very shortly with round 2, and maybe we'll try to get some Hydra here on the stream. We'll see you very soon. Bye for now. All right. We are going to be getting into round 2 here, in what some people might call mere moments. We are going to have a pork roll-off here
What?
with a little bit of Rob Reel up against Jeff Trost.
So you mean pork roll versus Taylor ham directly?
That one's the one to do, the one you're pointing at right now. The middle one, right?
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
They're both wearing poke roll shirts, but Jeff is known for championing the term Taylor ham instead.
So, and we are declaring this right now. The winner of this game renames the entire group. It either stays Pork Roll Protocol or switch to Taylor Ham Tactics. There was.
So like 20-minute game, Greg says, maybe. I don't know. Jeff is tired out from his bye last round.
So that's going to be
Absolutely not. Kind of makes sense.
Rob said they stopped at a place today to get breakfast sandwiches, and they had to order the Taylor Ham breakfast sandwiches, and Rob puked his mouth a little when he was ordering.
Jeff was very excited that the menu said Taylor ham. I still don't even know what it is.
I'm not going to get baited into saying it's the same thing, because it is not. They are different things. They are just, nope, I'm just going to stop there. All right, Rob has priority. I assume he's playing his Hydra Malekith.
I saw he had a Malekith out. He just won ACO with it, and you try something else.
Right?
Oh, I need to go to
I think
notification.
that was one of the questions we asked, actually, as he won ACO, was whether he's going to be switching up that roster at all. So some upsets that we saw. Simon Jerry ended up losing his first round to Roland. Ben Lalka as well lost his first game to one of the other Montreal Knicks, not Nick Menard, who we saw win on stream, but the other Nick, and not Magic Nick, but
A more different Nick.
DV8 Nick. Yes, he does have at least 4 Wakandans here. So I think it's Wakanda Malekith, which oddly enough, the last time we saw Nick on stream was Nick Menard, was running Convocation Malekith at the Midgard game event that we covered, which was also the last time we saw Rob Reel run Malekith Wakanda.
Not Rob Reel.
Reali. Ooh, I can't believe I already slipped into that. Gotta do better. Gotta be better.
You said it a minute ago, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yep.
Didn't we learn that? Finally, that's not how you say
Just
his name.
learned it.
We've seen him at like 4 or 5 events, and he finally told us we've been saying his name wrong the whole time.
Well, and chat, honestly, guy, you New Jersey folks, you've been in chat a whole lot, and I said Rob Reel a
lot of times,
a lot
yeah.
of times.
It's on you guys. You didn't correct us. You know him
You know we don't learn correctly, and that we have to be yelled at in chat.
a bunch of times before it finally sticks.
Correct. Very much so. But I'm excited. This should be a great game. These are 2 very good players. They play each other, I assume, somewhat regularly as well.
They got the same shirt on, so I assume that they're used to playing against each other.
I'm pretty excited. Rob asked me what my t-shirt size was earlier, because I've been asking for a Pork Roll Protocol shirt. And, if Jeff wins, that will be a legacy shirt for a group that doesn't exist anymore.
You probably just have Jeff's pork roll shirt. He's not going to need it anymore.
All right, so we have Sword
base.
and Montesi. This is actually starting out pretty okay for Jeff. He's not getting the Researcher and Gamma or something that would like normally murder some wizards. The feelings out there kind of in the crowd, it got a little bit quieter here, so we'll quiet down here. But Researcher, getting a lot of hate today. Might need to see the restricted list.
I think it was mostly one person.
Yeah, it's one of those things. So like follow me also kind of helps Researcher not be as awful, but nowhere near as much as Researcher being on the restricted list. Being able to bait your opponent into being in dead center all the time against a kill team like Malekith or something like that, or Hulk, is still very grand. Looking over to our Eyes in the Sky for this weekend, the lovely Lindsay France.
Thanks, Lindsay.
Just pulled out a cookie the size of my head.
It's a really big cookie.
It's a very big cookie. I could do Phantom of the Opera with this bad boy. Look at this. It's like, oh, who's that in the opera?
And it's chocolate chip.
Yeah, it was. All right, so we have actually 2 tables of pork roll-offs.
What threat are they playing at?
What threat are they playing at? They're still deciding.
Oh. Putting a lot more thought into it than I would.
Right?
Oh, bigger number. Yeah, why not?
So for those of you that either sub here, there are so many bells of DeBall
There's
walking
another
outside.
The guy's got a Beast T-shirt. Why? There's something going on with Beauty and the Beast nearby. We've seen a bunch of people dressed up as Belle and Beast and stuff. What is happening? Maybe there's maybe it's at the ballet. That's not too far from here.
Oh, that could be. That could be. Do people dress up to go to the ballet? The ballot?
People dress up for whatever.
Even a boat. You know how much we've always wanted to dress
MCP
up for one of
tournaments.
those. Yeah, that's fair. Which, by the way, as far as dressing up, recently, hopefully Tisdale's here and still talking to me. But I
Get
found
one or
these-
the other.
Found these bad boys not too long ago in the bottom of a bag.
15. 18. That's very different from what I heard.
Yeah. All right.
18 again. Nice.
We've seen Wizards win at 18 so far today.
Yeah.
A lot of terrain on the board, though. We'll actually go ahead and switch to the game screen here.
Let's look at that board.
How that board doing?
Yo.
So this is all the Frontline Gaming terrain, by the way. If you want to pick up a set of this, it is all pre-painted. Maybe you don't like putting terrain together and painting it, and guess what? Someone did it for you outside the putting together part. And you get to smell that beautiful, slight burnt wood smell, which actually I like quite a bit. I know Taylor actually really likes it.
I actually like the smell of it. Yeah, it's all It's all printed on MDF, which is pretty sweet.
Yes. Let's take a look at how some of those last few games ended up, too. So I see Jay is going up against Otis.
I see Art versus Will. Alyssa versus Nick. Gabe versus Roland.
Ooh, Gabe versus Roland.
Yeah.
What if Roland just kind of walks through the Montreal Shark Tank? I don't think they know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've seen him.
Nick versus it's the other Nick, right? Versus Keebler.
Yes. Yep, Deviate Nick.
I can't see who's at the other table.
Rob and Jeff, Will and Art, Jay and Otis. Oh, Simon winning his second game against the bye. Alyssa and Nick Menard, other Nick and Keebler. Yeah, Roland and Gabe.
Oh yeah, Simon's playing a pickup game this round, right?
Yeah, we had someone that's here for
There you go.
AOS that was like, hey, I have the buy first round for AOS. Does anyone want to play some MCP? And it's like, guess what? Yeah,
This is the
probably.
place to do that.
Probably.
He just happened to have his Web Warriors roster with him too.
Yes. Yep. Well, and so one of the really, 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 really dope things is Adepticon, which is very kind to all of their staff.
For real.
They're actually insanely kind to all of their staff. So probably the best in the biz.
I think Hank would have sent a meal ticket to Danny even though she wasn't there.
Oh
Just
yeah,
because of how
100%.
kind-
Like, yep, no doubt in my mind.
I mean, she couldn't use it. Go to a local restaurant and be like, yo, I got this ticket for this. And they'd be like,
Right?
well, I don't, okay.
Right.
You gotta go to outside of Chicago for that. All right, Rob's getting objectives placed down.
And this was, in fact, Sword Base and Montesi. Sword and Montesi. The Loch Ness Monster's name is Bessie.
You hear that people finish making their choices in most places around getting excited, getting started.
There's always that deliberation in the beginning. So 18 threat. All right, let's try to pick out what Rob will be running. Malekith. And then some other characters, probably.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Is he going to go Hydra or Wakanda? I think Greg in chat said he was going. He has been running Wakanda. Mm-hmm. I know he really likes them, and we've seen him. Well, at the Midgard games last August, we saw him. I think it was Wakanda with Hulk.
All right, so we
Something.
do have Rob's roster. Let's go ahead and
Oh, look
take
at
a
that! We don't
look.
have to guess anymore.
More threat, more slams. All right, here we go. We have a dirty roster with Malekith, Red Skull, Master of Hydra, and Hulk. Whew. All right.
Yikes!
For tactics cards, we have Midnight Phantasmagoria, Indomitable, Eyes on the Prize, Dark Rain, as well as Brace for Impact. So this will be a Malekith-led Cabal roster, potentially. I don't think Red Skull Master of Hydra can lead Cabal. Whew.
Yeah. I think he's waiting for M'Baku. For real, I'm really excited to play more
Yeah.
Wakanda with M'Baku.
Wow. Well, good golly gosh, boss.
That is a scary 18 threat list.
It's a really good cookie. It's really good cookies here at the Salt City GT.
From the Salt City Market, across the street.
You can find it at the market. I'm talking about Salt City Market in Syracuse, New York.
Jeff's debating us him doing the classic, like shaking the cart, like, do I really want this?
Yeah.
Or do I want that?
They got living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. You can find it.
We
at
could
the
very well
market.
have a Hulk off as
Talking
well.
about flea market, Montgomery flea market. What? Some OG internet stuff. If you know, you know.
From way back when.
All right, so Sword has changed up quite a bit, I believe, if I recall, as far as how that works, or maybe that's one of the ones that's relatively unchanged. But either way, let's see what these wizards are going to do on the moon.
Yeah, what those wizards do.
It's actually very similar to last round. Only one change.
Oh, wow.
So
Okay.
we have Ebony Maw with the Space Gem, Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. This is, once again, the Doctor Strange with both sour cream and a tomato. Baron Mordo. And Dr. Voodoo. As far as tactics cards, as we are running Convocation, we have the Bar with No Doors, Brace, the Plane of Poldak, the Bane of Damballa, the Ironbound Books of Shumago Wrath, and, as it is Convocation, we also have the Bar with No Doors. So while your screen may say that Rob is running Hydra, guess what? He's not, dummy. He's going Cabal.
I almost spelled Poldak right. I forgot the second H.
Yeah, there's two H's in Poldak.
That second H will mess you up. I thought I had it. I knew the first H was there.
Every time, some might say. Every time. So unlike ACO, where Brace was forgotten potentially, not forgotten this time.
All right, sword base. So we got the 4 consoles, map G, one of the new maps.
Gotcha.
Victory point for each one they're controlling. I don't know if I've played this one since the remix. Interact with the console. If no enemy characters are contesting the console, this character's controlling player now controls this console. Otherwise, roll 1 die. If the result is a crit, wild, or hit, this character's controlling player now controls the console. During the power phase, if a player controls more consoles than their opponent, they command the base's security system and may choose an enemy character. Chosen character is pushed short. The opposing player resolves this push. I'm pretty sure I haven't played this one since it got changed. I gotta remember that.
I feel like it used to be 3,
I think it was 3.
and you had to like have more, or maybe I'm thinking of Deadly Meteors.
I can't even remember how it used to
Yeah.
work.
I remember I ran it in the Power Bottom 10, and there was a reason it was in the Power Bottom 10 was because no one was playing it.
Right? I think it came in the cable box, didn't it?
I think it may have. Maybe in Humans. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Inhumans had Terrigenesis. All right, so that is a Hulk dead center
Noise.
with the priority that Rob has. And we also are going to get
Yeah, Jeff says I see your Hulk center, and I raise you a.
Ebony Maw. An Ebony Maw. It's going to be an Ebony Maw. You ready for this Ebony Maw right now? It's going to be an Ebony Maw. Space Stone right over. And by Ebony Maw, obviously, I mean Doctor Strange Sorcerer Supreme.
Good job. You
That's
nailed
what I
it.
said. Got it in one. Got it in one.
The bright white cloak.
That bright white Sorcerer Supreme in his Vision cosplay from WandaVision. And then we are going to look over to Rob, who has two choices here.
Right. He's almost done already.
Oh, looks like
Hydra
Red Skull,
Grunts.
because we have them grunts gone. And then Red Skull, Master of Hydra, going to the right of Hulk. Or some might say is the upper of Hulk. Back over to Jeff. This is when we get Ebony Maw. Ebony Maw's going down right now. Are you ready for this? It's going to be Ebony Maw so hard right now, everybody says. Everybody says, look at him.
Oh, he definitely didn't pick up Ebony Maw.
It's Dr. Voodoo cosplaying as Ebony Maw. Actually, the reverse of that, some might say. And
Rob already knew
there's-
where he was going with Malekith. He put that tool down real quick. Ba-boom. Boomski.
Okay. Rob fully deployed. Even putting some activation tokens on even some Hydra grunts, which don't get them normally. I guess they do, because sometimes they come in with Stagger, which is not an activation token, some might say.
So they still get an activation token.
I don't put them on there. But I don't put them on most of my characters anyway, Dan.
You do tend to forget that. And days tokens.
Well, I'm like, yeah, they're days. They're not doing anything.
Then I forget their days.
Oh, fair.
Ebony Maw is on the building next to his good friend Dr. Voodoo. And Baron Mordo is taking on the right flank for Jeff. Matched up against his one sort of equal in the grunts.
So with deployment done, I'm
Hey,
going to
but you're
guess...
going by with tie-dye.
Is that like...
Things are happening in
A
Syracuse.
very familiar tie-dye job, yeah. I think we'll see Baron Mordo as the leader.
What?
I think we'll see Baron Mordo as the leader.
I heard you. I just don't. I'm incredulous.
Who's the leader for Convocation? Has he declared yet? And honors intact.
Honorable Handish. Okay. And now he's got to decide. Ooh, I think I just kicked a tripod in accident.
And we have Eyes on the Prize being used immediately on Malekith.
Hulk.
Yes, just as I said, Sorcerer Supreme Strange is going to be the leader of the Convocation today.
You did call it.
Batten 0.
As good as my cause of the game usually are. I forgot what. Wasn't it the red button?
Not on this screen. It's on a different one.
Oh. Yeah, a Hulk moved up there and grabbed that middle book. With the eyes on the prize.
Hulk does like to read. He's not Puny Banner. He'll read wherever, whenever.
Hulk says, "There's no picture book.
Just choose your own adventure.
I was hoping for a comic. Choose your own adventure." Did you know that was like a trademark thing?
No.
Or it is?
I remember the Goosebumps books that were like choose your own scare or something like that. They were
Yeah,
dope.
because they couldn't use the term choose your own adventure. That was owned by whatever publishing company.
One game I really liked playing was called Adventure Capitalist. A lot of people say that's not a game, Tim. You just watched money go up and then would buy new businesses. You're right. Liked it a lot.
I was going to say, it'd be great for the couple people in chat that might know what that means.
That and Monster Clicker or Hero Clicker. Liked a lot of those games because they're games I could play while playing other games.
What?
Sometimes I need to be playing 3 games at once.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Just need all that stimulation.
correct. Well, I get bored when I'm waiting for my opponent's turn on Hearthstone. It's like, oh, I could wait up to a full minute. All right, so that's going to be Strange
play a
moving
whole
up
game
and
of Marvel
grabbing a
Snap in
Montesi.
that time.
Right?
Ah, Strange has so many books now.
So many books.
He's gonna read them.
Some are ironbound, some are not. Some are just mystic beams.
And then moving again to get that sword-based console.
And he will pay to interact with the sword base.
Oh, right, I forgot you have to interact with this one, even though I just read it a couple minutes ago.
And I believe, is this one you have to roll for?
If it's
Or
contested.
if it's uncontested. Gotcha. I mean, you can see Rob Reel's priority roll still on the table there. A pretty heavy priority roll.
All right.
Wait, he paid? Oh, he doesn't have to pay to secure. That's right.
Because they can't have power anyway.
Correct.
Can't have it, gain it, spend it, nothing.
Box Riot, good to see you. What's that?
Oh, Med School picked up that back book. So
Okay.
that puts him up by 1 right now.
One book
Assuming that Jeff gets that other console.
Mm-hmm.
If he moves up with Mordo, there's a chance that Malkuth could go up and just take it back. What do they roll? Just a die, right? They just roll one die, doesn't matter what character it is, if it's contested.
Yeah, that's why people didn't like it, if I recall, when I was running the power bottom 10, because like anyone could just walk up, roll one die and get it. Always a 50% chance. You couldn't really stack against it,
Yeah.
which meant you wanted to be activating later, which means you didn't kind of want priority. It was okay to lose priority, which you've been trained is good. But with sword base, yeah, you wander a bullseye over there. He rolls one die, he gets a hit, and now it's his.
Boom.
All right, so that's going to go back to Jeff.
He could
How,
pass.
how will he wizard
No,
today?
what am I
Jeff
thinking?
cannot
He can't
pass,
pass.
actually.
I had it back. I was thinking backwards there.
He aggressively can't pass.
Right?
Because Rob is fully activated. Oh, no, he's not.
He still has Malkuth to go.
Yeah, I thought Malekith Eye's on the prize, but I forgot it was Hulk.
And my brain
Did it.
switched it and thinking, oh, he's got more activations left. He can pass. Wait, no, that he needs fewer activations.
Yeah.
He's silly.
So checking to see if
Measuring
he has range
something.
to place.
Oh, see if he can scalpel him, maybe?
Well, Strange is already gone.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's Voodoo. I'm not sure what he's measuring there. Or Ebony Maw. Could be measuring something for him as well.
Oh, yeah, tongue punching, probably.
The grunts always throw me off because I'm thinking, oh, 3 models moved. He's had 3 activations. But
Right?
no, he had priority guns, only had 2 activations. So Jeff still has 3 of his characters to choose from here. Doing some more pre-measuring. I think we're measuring a Maw throw.
Mm-hmm.
There's a solid turn around. I was trying to figure out how Maul could do the couple things he did the first activation last game. Totally forgot he has a gem, so he gained an extra power. That's how he did it.
Well, and he gains a bunch of extra as well just for being
Yeah.
Ebony Maw.
I was adding that up, and I was like, I feel like he's 1 power short for what he did, but I must be missing something. I did.
And there's the
I was.
Maw.
I'm
So
just going to throw
now-
that thing at Red Skull right away. Was
Well,
that
it's a
the
long
measurement?
throw, which is awesome.
Yeah.
But just to make sure that Hulk can't throw to him, there's going to be a lot of like counter throwing in this game. Kind of like we saw from Nick Menard last game, where he saw that there was a Hulk there and just had Brother Voodoo throw bigger terrain and a smaller terrain to make sure neither of them were there.
Yeah.
Ma is going to attack
Oh,
Hulk.
just straight up attacking Hulk. He's bigger. That building in the middle is size 3, so you can see Hulk over it. Those big old shoulders.
Well, he got the wild that he wanted.
Yeah.
Hulk only blocking 1. Hulk's going to take 3.
Take 3 and get moved. Advance short.
3 go through. Ebony Maw only gets 1 power from it.
Yep.
As a gainer, but then we'll get the movement here.
I think he's just like, go away and waste some power actions later.
Right.
Because he's already got the point.
And he's just going to kind of move Hulk to one of the flanks.
I was looking to see if Jeff had eyes on the prize. He does not. To potentially gain that. Just flip that one to his side.
I guess we, usually only see eyes on the prize for extracts. I wasn't even aware it could work on secures. But that makes sense. You can just
Because you
interact from
interact,
further away.
right?
Yeah. Same with Toad. You can push buttons from way over there, maybe.
All right, we got Malekith. So now Rob could pass if he wanted to. That's how passing works.
Yes. Very much so.
So good at this game.
Yeah, because we have Dr. Voodoo and Baron Mordo left for Jeff.
I don't. Jeff hasn't put down an activation token. I think he might be thinking about still throwing that building or something. He's got, 5 power on him now because of the gem? Because he gains 3. He gets 1 for the gem. And then...
And he does.
Yep.
Gets 2 things of terrain off
Oh,
the
he
board.
just destroying the terrain. Not even throwing it.
Wizards hate making dodges.
Oh, because it's terrain he would throw from Maw. He doesn't have range on
Correct.
anybody. So that makes sense. Get rid of that size 3.
Yep.
Less damage coming at him, potentially. I don't hate it at all.
Especially with Malekith there. Though it kind of... So here's the thing, like, is depending on what he was going to do with Malekith, I think that opens Malekith up to be able to get up there and attack. Malekith doesn't have throws outside of the one on Ferocity.
Yeah.
He might be double thinking, or it might be, I don't know. Yeah, it's a difficult call to make.
Well, I don't think Malekith can do... Well, he's got his Blood Boil's decent.
Yeah. I was just saying as far as, like, I think the terrain would have blocked the physical placement of Malekith from being able to do what he probably wants to do. So getting rid of it will make it easier for him to place up there and do it.
Oh, yeah, Blood Boil is beam 4, so I think one move he could hit, but... I think he did pass. It looks like Jeff's measuring for his turn.
He passed. Rob
Okay,
passed.
he did pass. So Mordo moves up. We'll pay to interact and claim that point. That sword base console.
Rock the sword base, rock the sword base. And he picks it up as it is uncontested. And he just... Yeah, I mean, maybe just shoot some commandos or some Hydra troopers just for the heck of it.
Looks like he's measuring that out.
Because that's the only thing he has range on.
Sure.
Yeah, why not
Judge, just Ben called for Judge because he assumes that he has less shaky hands than he does.
Does Mordo have an ability that, like, he just taps into the dark side and gets power?
I believe so. That sounds very familiar.
Okay, yep. So he must because he just did it.
Master of the Occult. For an action, he gains 2 power.
And then that's going to be a move from Mally. And looks like we're probably got a Ferocity on a Mordo. Maybe a Maw.
Ferocity turn 1 anymore, unless he's a way to give him power. Makes Mordo sound like a Sith.
Right?
Huh?
I mean,
Kind of is.
a little bit. Ooh, looking for the here.
Oh, I missed what?
So Rob was measuring to be outside of range of 5 for Ebony Maw because he didn't want to get sht. And Jeff said, should have brought Sleeper Agent. He's going to try to flip it back. He doesn't get it.
All right. We got Voodoo left.
Okay. Wow.
Wow. Chicken Sandwich. I like that
Chicken
name a lot.
Sandwich.
Also, I saw you. Welcome to the Discord that I saw you join a little while ago.
Oh, nice. Welcome, dude.
Chicken Sandwich. Chicken Sandwich.
Chicken sandwich. Bacon cheeseburger.
So I'm already hungry. Stop.
Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich.
You all right over there?
Yeah. It's a deep cut. I've dropped in a few times now. Thought I'd join in a bit. Nice, dude. Well, I'm happy you're around. Welcome to the club.
Sandwich.
UK. I had a chicken sandwich in the UK once. At a Burger King in the London airport during a layover.
That totally counts.
All right. And then we get a move from Dr. Voodoo.
Gotta stretch.
Ooh.
Oh, stretch the wire out of my headphone.
Lindsay stretching too, part of the team. Once again, huge thank you to Salt City GT for having us here. Brian for TOing. You always got to thank your TOs. And Lindsay for being our eyes in the sky today. Unlike Taylor, no threat of cosplay.
Hydrate.
Ooh.
Naked Cortex. They even got little water things out there, cups for people to grab water. Just move, move.
Just move, move.
Move, move, move. Leaving Baron Mordo all by himself against Malekith and the grunts.
Dr. Move do. All right, so that is going to end round 1, 4-3, with Cabal slightly ahead. As he has more books, the more learned you are, the more victory points you get.
Taylor's usually our eyes in the skies, but he had to go to Long Island for some whatever reason this weekend, and Lindsay graciously offered to be our eyes this time. Hey, More Gaming Dad, how you doing?
Hey, Wargaming Dad. Power, power, power up.
Hey,
Power
it's the
up.
power phase. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There's a dog
yeah.
outside. Oh, dogs.
Look at that dog, look at that dog.
Doggy dog.
You can see Rob Reel wearing the Salt City GT mittens right now in his left hand.
Wait, what?
His left hand was under the logo for the Salt City GT. Just finished work. Well, good news. We got a minimum 2 rounds more after this of some MCP goodness to relax after a day of work with. Okay. All right. Here we are.
Let's see if you're Rob. Who are you going with first?
Malekith.
I think that's always the call. Except for round 1.
Scared of that being out there. Ooh, okay. Mordo could block all of this on just his regular old 2.
Right.
He rolled 4, though. Oh, because Ironbound Books, I'm assuming, got used? Did Ironbound Books get used? Why do you roll 4 there? Why do you roll 4 defense? Oh, it's energy! Gotcha! Knocked the headset right off me. So surprised.
Oh, right,
by
because
that.
Malekith doesn't have a physical until Butcher
That's
of Thors. I always forget that.
Well, that's a lot better.
All right. You're going to be at the WTC.
I would love
Working
to.
on it.
Yeah, it's something we're trying to nail down.
We'd really like to. There's a lot involved.
Yeah, it's a pretty massive expense. So look like showing 6 one shot. And
Oh, just dazes
and
him.
Mordo's 1 shot.
He is not holding down that side.
So we've been talking to Norbert and Gil to try to coordinate this for the WTC, and yeah, it's just trying to figure out how we can get there.
Or how we can make it work. Oh, chicken sandwich. Yeah, great. See things you're doing right, wrong, and set up. Nice. I mean, watching guys like this play is a great way to learn what to do and what not to do because they know what's going on.
Yeah, the setup can be kind of a confusing part where, any combination of Crisis Eye will be in different places, and getting used to measuring those, or using, like, for instance, one of Frontline Gaming's pre-marked maps actually kind of go a long way. Rob is not in Hydra affiliation. He is in Cabal. In Cabal with Malekith as leader. No sleeper agent. That's fair. Sleeper agent would have gotten rid of a
Yeah, he's mixing it up from his usual stuff.
So he does get a trigger there. I might have spoken too loudly about his affiliation ability. I think it reminded him that he does get a trigger after murdering somebody. So that's going to be Hulk.
Hulk
moving.
heals one. Interesting. I thought Hulk would be more aggressive there and move up, but he's moving him
Hulk has a
back
book.
sideways.
And being able to kind of hunker down on objectives here. And now it will actually go back. Oh no, that was just a single attack. I mean, just spend the power. Bait out the
Oh, didn't he attack twice? Because the first one just whiffed.
Oh, yeah, you're correct. That is correct. Correctus mundus.
Well, it does make it a lot easier for Jeff to take that upper console and keep 2, potentially.
All right.
Immortal getting trucked right away is... Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, it was a better matchup over there than I thought with the 4 energy defense. Forgot Malekith had no physical attacks.
Well, he does, but not
Butcher of
until the
Thor's,
spender, yeah. Then he's throwing 10 die.
Yeah. All right, so we're looking at some ranges here, potentially for some scalpels, maybe throw a Hulk even further off the board. With Malekith gone, just being Red Skull left. I mean, Red Skull's actually a great choice there, too. Both of his attacks are range 3. But,
You don't want to get too close to Hulk either.
yeah.
Space
Oh,
Jam.
this is
All right, we're
Maw.
going with Maw. Boing. Teleporting himself up.
I mean, he could double tongue and potentially move both.
Yeah. I mean, constantly black-tonguing Hulk and just pushing away, away. Nothing else that wastes power or actions to move.
Red Skull being size 2 here. And this is kind of one of those moments where you'll regularly see Red Skull in his Leviathan armor being for Mystic defense instead of the energy.
I thought I heard Rob say he was size 3. He must have said 2. Oh, black tongue in the Hulk. Blim.
What's the reason people like taking Maw in Convocation? Okay,
Ironbound books.
Ironbound Books is very good on him. Gets okay, hold on. So that's 100% success with 2 crits and the wild. Hulk is going to block 2. But Ironbound Books is very good. It does in fact work on him. In addition to that, the Space Jab being allowing him to double attack on a very regular basis and move people around. He synergizes very well with everything else that they have going on, and added a very needed. Just kind of doubles down on Scalpel, right? Being able to move people all over the place. We're on round 2.
So Hulk took 4 again from that, and now he's going to advance him short. Yeah, even more movement shenanigans with him. And then he has access to gems, too, which is nice. Yeah, 6 Mystic Defense. Wow!
Right, and what's the thing that gets around Ironbound Books, right? Energy defense. So, Ebony Maw also has 4 energy defense, and if you don't pay for him to use his Mystic defense, he's getting his Mystic defense on that as well.
Yeah, he's a good fit. I feel like he's been slept on for a long time. I think he's always been decent, and now he's good. Pushing
And
Hulk
move
back again.
And as you're going to see right here, right, so Ebony Maw being able to Black Tongue, really good range with the Space Gem, being able to use it twice, moving Hulks and Malekiths all over the place, effectively for not much effort. What's that?
Oh, Black Tongue Red Skull. I thought he'd go to that other point.
No, you want him kind of in the back. Ooh, another pop-off there with the wilds.
Nothing for Red Skull?
All of it going through.
Wow. 6.
He takes...
I think Red Skull's got 7 on this side.
6 on Red Skull. with the Wild. That's going to have Red Skull moving as well.
He does have 7 on this side, so he didn't
Red's-
quite, but he's down to 1.
Red Skull really likes to sit still and double blitz people.
Yeah, that was a really good activation by
It is
Maw.
going to have him out of range. He probably would have loved to have thrown something there, but
You got to play a little cagey against this team, though. You
actually,
don't want to get too close.
unless he, hold on.
Do you want to move him up and then take out that
might be
last
what he's
one?
doing. To just daze him, and then would just be Hulk left. I don't want to say that too loud in case he wasn't thinking of it, but I mean, if you're never going to have priority against this roster, you might as well daze him as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
he's just at our long range, so yeah, if he advances him towards himself at all, he could throw something at him.
Yeah,
That box,
right?
size 1, it could
He would
do
only
it.
have to do one. Oh, with the Leviathan armor, he actually can't be pushed at all.
What's that?
I think with the Leviathan armor, he can't be moved, potentially.
This is
This
game
game 3.
2 today, X-Paxis.
So after this game, there will be a break for lunch, and he is going to move him straight back.
I'm excited for that lunch break. I don't know what I'm going to get it from. That's gravy, baby. You didn't get an alert. I wonder why.
Golf mode activated.
welcome.
Hi guys, are you traveling to Texas in a couple weeks for the LSO? Once again, it's good to see you, David. Probably not. Something we'd love to do, but once again, just the cost of flying to all these places and getting equipment there is just, it's overwhelming.
Yeah. At this point, we got to stick to closer ones.
Yeah.
This one's nice because it was only a 2-hour drive.
Yes. Yeah, LSO is one we'd really like to add into the rotation, as well as the WTC.
Oh, where can you find the roster? Check, assuming they uploaded it to Longshanks, we'll throw the link in real quick. Longshanks. The Vols. I don't mind that.
What's that? Okay, so it's called double moves.
Trying to stay safe.
Did the commandos not, or the Hydra troopers not go?
They might just be staying there to contest that point to make him have to roll for it.
Oh, there's no one in range because Mortal's already dazed. Some hydrates.
Got a couple hydrates. 3 hydrates. We need another cup.
Thanks
Thanks,
to
Yoshi.
her.
My little cup is out.
A little cup is down, and we don't work for nobody but you.
I did not expect that move for Red Skull,
Right?
but he's kind of shifting, like redeploying almost, just shifting the battlefield around to be like, all right, you want more points, you got to come over here.
Well, there's still Sorcerer Supreme to go. There's still
And Rob is still currently up on objectives.
Dr. Voodoo as well. Hey, actually, you know what? Let's switch over to that overhead cam so we can see where Dr. Voodoo is. So Dr. Voodoo is there right below the, how big is the venue overall? Similar to ACO. So the main room, yes, it's more rooms than ACO. So ACO has the big, huge room where everything is. This also has a big, huge room where both AOS and 40K are. And then there's also a MCP room as well as a kill team room, which is nice. We're a little bit more cozy. Switching cameras moving up in the world. At least the cameras are.
It's way up there.
Because it's overhead.
Oh, got him.
So this is already the longest game Rob has played in the last several conventions we've seen him at.
Right? It's been like half an hour. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's even been that long. Moving Strange up.
Moving Strange up.
Might as well interact with that, flip it back.
Well, and I mean a double move potentially and a scalpel on Hulk.
Just get him way out of there. Oh, I think he's already in range for Scalpel. No, Scalpel's range 3, isn't it?
He might be looking at a dagger here potentially,
Daggers of Daggeroth.
because that's range 5. Scalpel is not range 5. Scalpel's range 4. To poison a Hulk? Yeah.
Oh, Scalpel's range 2.
Yeah.
I thought it was a lot longer than that. You move them within 3, but it costs 4. It's got a bunch of numbers involved. I get them mixed up.
So it is going to be a dagger here.
Deadly Daggers of Davaroth.
Blocking 1. Yep, blocking 1. Looks like he's doing 4, so Hulk's going to take 3.
And poison.
And poison, if he's not immune to it.
I don't think he's immune to something. Stun?
All right, 3 go through. And no. Isn't it poison?
This is looking at the wish list. Somebody actually bought the fridge last night.
Yeah. Yeah. Do not get the fridge. Xpaxis was incredibly kind to send that already. And then they'll spend 1 to flip the token. Hulk is immune to poison? Confirmed. He's not immune to stun.
I'm pretty sure he is. Let's triple check. He's immune to poison and stun,
okay.
yeah.
All right, and that is going to have Hulk move over.
He's really hunkering down over here, but he does currently have 2 books. I mean, I think he's banking on keeping that 1 point ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're playing a cat and mouse game with just some aggressive wizard, just wizard blasting people around.
It's interesting to see these really aggressive pieces like Red Skull and Hulk not playing that way.
Right.
It's like, it's working.
Yeah, very much so.
He should be up by 2 after this round, unless Jeff does something crazy.
Okay, so move
Like
twice.
this.
And he's all set. Moving Voodoo over.
Trying to flip the point, I assume.
Yeah, it only takes 1 dice. This could be a pretty big swing and turn.
He doesn't.
And he does not
with
get
a
it.
skull.
Does he take a damage for that? Oh, he rolled a skull, so he gets a power, is what it was.
Oh, yeah, just for being Voodoo.
Just for being him. Looks like Gabe's already done.
Then he moved back. So, never mind, I don't want to be that close.
I don't want to be that close. Not ideal, but at least we'll see Pork Roll take a W here. Yeah, that's fair. At least 2 Pork Roll people will be winning in this round.
Oh, that's the round? Wow, okay.
7 and 9? Okay. I guess he didn't really get books off of people. So going into round 3, it'll be 7 to...
6-8.
I was going to say, how did they score more points than last time?
Who has what?
6 to 8.
Okay, there you go. That'll be 6 to 8.
Chance guys have some glue.
We have some plastic glue.
We do. Lindsay?
And
Glue?
You have a sad Black Widow.
oh no.
Oh no! So it was 6 to 8, Rob?
Wife is due too soon? Oh, well, congrats.
Oh yeah, for real.
Ironbound books
Ironbound
in
books.
play.
Yeah, so getting those early books is really good here.
Yeah, I mean, if he
Malekith.
increases his lead by 1 every round,
Yeah.
he'll be pretty golden. So Jeff's got to do something.
Yeah, just it's a little bit of a keep away here. So we have Malekith and a Mordo showing 4 so far, paying for the skull. I would assume Malekith or a Mordo blocking 1. Paid, did not convert the skull crit, but that's going to show 5.
Wow, I can smell that plastic glue already.
Blocking none, or 1, sorry. So that's going to leave Mordo, I believe, on 1.
Yeah, he's going to be 1 fewer character pretty soon. Poor Mordo, pulling a Viper. He just moved up round 1 and then gone before he can activate again.
Yep.
Probably. You never know. Always taking a wizard hop.
Yep. Well, he could take a wizard hop and flying shoes away.
Bing, bing, bing.
He could get pretty far away, and then the ferocity would go off. I don't think Malekith is any longer within range 5, so this would get. Yeah, and it does look like he's going to use the wizard bump and the shoes. And that is going to have him move up.
I don't think he can use the boots here because it says after character is pushed, he can use the boots
gotcha.
to advance short.
So he's still in range. He's blocking a little bit more than he did last time, at least.
Yeah, he's got.
But there's at least
He's
one.
blocking 3.
Right,
Only
but he
had,
has one left.
though.
Yeah.
Mordo tried.
And he's KO'd.
Yeah, he's gone. See you.
All right. So then off of the Cabal trigger, he's going to move Red Skull short
further
and gain
away.
a power. Once again, he just has to play keep away. Effectively, he just hunkers down on this side of the board and he wins.
Right.
Make the wizards come to you.
Yeah, that first activation, Hulk eyeing the prize up there, grabbing it, has made all the difference.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hulk's taken 3. Red Skull took actually a decent amount, but that's why he's hiding a little bit.
I think Hulk's taken like 7 or so.
I think
Because he's been hit a couple times by the tongue.
Has he?
They were both good hits.
I thought he attacked Red Skull and Hulk both once last turn.
He got him round 1 too, as well.
Hulk?
Yeah.
Hulk eyes on the prize and went back to the starting line.
Didn't he hit him and send him back a bit round 1 as well?
Maybe he did.
Not sure. Lindsay. How much damage is on Hulk? 9.
Oh, yeah,
9
right.
damage on
Okay.
Hulk. Even more than I thought. I'm not sure what that. Oh, because the dagger, as well.
The dagger did, yeah.
He's down almost half.
Yeah.
I don't think you're going to be shooting for getting rid of Hulk this game, though.
Looking at the range for... Ooh. He just flipped door, by the way. What does
So
door
what's it
do on
on
his
the
flip
other
side?
side?
I don't know.
Let me find it.
Strange is going to scalpel. Oh, that's going to flip Ironbound Books back over. I think that's what it did.
When a ally character makes a mystic attack against a character without an activated token, it may reroll one of its attack dice. When an ally character without an activation token makes a defense roll, it may reroll one of its defense dice. The secure is the sword base.
So does he go for the pierces here, or does he go for more daggers? So that will be a dagger. Is it a dagger that grunts?
Well, if you flip the book, I'm assuming he's going with Baleful Bolts to get the reroll. Oh no, they did activate.
He's been
so
doing
he
a little bit of
wouldn't get the
both.
reroll.
So Hulk has 11 left. And so he's not daggering now. It's his builder, because he has the pierce. 2 crits on Malekith with the skull if he pays. No pierce, just showing 3.
Oh, he's going into Malekith now?
He is probably going to do the time warp again. Malekith's showing 3 there, so you gotta. He can re-roll one of his dice first, but he's gonna re-roll them all, looks like. Fish for the pierce, he doesn't get it. Ooh, whiff, huge whiff. That's a shame. Daggering into Red Skull. Then he's gonna dagger into Red Skull.
Yeah, that looks like G. G's a little square in the middle, or rectangle in the middle.
So we only rolled 2 there, so we must have made it energy.
Oh, Tiz, we assumed Rob was going to be using Hydra, and he bamboozled us and went with Cabal.
How much went through?
Red Skull's dazed.
Oh, he's dazed.
Oh, we got Red Skull there?
Yep, so that means the grunts aren't going to get an activation at all. It's just going to be Hulk left. It's supposed to look more like a square than a rectangle like that. It might just be how the camera's on there too. But then that's going to be just checking ranges on Red Skull. Because what he might be looking to do here is set up next turn. No.
Dropping the book as far away as he can.
Yeah. Make him work for it. I don't know if I like that.
I'm surprised he's doing that, because you can't pick up more than 1 book at a time, I'm pretty sure.
Right. Yeah, dude, Will, how are you? Yeah, Wizards are putting the pressure on some big boys for sure. Putting some pressure on some big boys for sure.
Passing.
Rob passes.
All right.
He's just got Hulk left now.
So that is going to be, he passes again. So we have what, Ebony Maw left and
Or Voodoo.
Voodoo.
Yeah, that was only Jeff's first activation. It was a good one.
Yeah. Yep, for real. For real. Lee.
Reality.
Wheel of reality. Turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lessons that Rob should learn. Should have taken Sleeper Agent. He would still have the Sleeper Agent because he keeps one. Oh, no, he didn't one-shot Mordo every time, huh? Getting rid of Mordo is a great play, by the way, for Rob Reality, because taking out that, like, kind of minor...
Buff.
Yeah, what's Thanos' called? Thanos's? Death Decree. Taking out the, like,
the
baby Death Decree is really good. All right, so... Oh, of course he rolls 3 skulls on Malekith. He's really going to pay for them all? So we're showing 3 so far, but he did pay for them all. That will be 3 blocks. That'll be no damage. No damage.
We did get a wild, so you can move him away. Advance him. So the squad started...
Think about that same roll on anyone else but Malekith. Would have been 3 damage going through, but because it was Mally.
But Rob started with Malekith, Red Skull, Master of Hydra, and Hulk, which he still has all on the board. Jeff started with Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, Dr. Voodoo, Ebony Maw, and Baron Mordo, who has been KO'd.
Huh? He shouldn't have taken 3. He had 3 crits on the skulls. Are you positive he took any damage at all? Yeah. Guess we're showing a lot of the sideboard and none of the actual board here. Go ahead and fix that, y'all.
Nice. Only emotional damage.
Right?
And a bunch more measurements here. I think he's still measuring out.
You gotta be careful of that. You go to ferocity and all of a sudden you've used that. I don't think...
You lose the power.
Yeah.
I heard him last game. And then he moved to that point. You can interact and flip it without a roll. Oh, they looking at the...
They put it in the wrong spot.
The objectives?
Oh, so it was a little off from G.
I asked the TO.
Ask the TO.
I don't know how to call that one.
Whoops. So chat was right. That was I thought it looked pretty similar, but yeah, it was off by a little bit there. I'm not sure. I think he grabbed the wrong tool when he was measuring. I think he measured a 5 and 4 instead of a 5 and 3. So good call, chat.
Yeah, I don't know how to rectify that one, so we've called over T.O. Brian Watson to take the heat for us.
This is the fairest way that I can see
This is the fairest way you can see it.
it. And then we will reset the table so that you guys both have a round with them where they should be. You know what I mean? So we'll keep it as is for this round.
Okay, so keeping it as is for the rest of this round. Start the next round.
It'll be
putting it in the
reset.
correct places.
Well, like, the balls will be what they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay the same, but I'll just reset them.
Okay.
That seems fair.
So the way Brian called that was play out the rest of the round as is, and then reset them for the next round. Yeah, seems like the way to do it. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, especially this far into the round.
Well, and that's the thing. That I don't know if that would have shown as well on the 3/4 screen, right? So if you look at it from here.
Yeah, because I think
Yeah.
these are supposed to be back. The two
Yeah.
right ones are supposed to be to the right a bit more.
Yep. I hear Ben over there threatening people.
Uh-oh.
I think he's playing. Otis Jr.
Otis Jr. Now he pays to flip that point back, so now he's got 3 of the sword bases.
Flip the extra.
He did flip it? Okay. Which one? The bottom left?
This one, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so Maud does flip that point because it's uncontested.
So that'll allow him to just choose an enemy character and push them short. If Hulk doesn't flip one of them back.
And because it's during the power phase, this will actually be a little impactful, as it could reset to a point where other people are not. Have they tried turning it off and back on again?
It's really good. Oh my gosh.
I like that.
I mean, they kind of are next round.
Yeah.
I think it's just the 2 that are off a little bit. I think the 2 on Jeff's side are okay.
Yeah. Rob Reale messed that one up, huh?
I think he placed all the objectives.
Oh, the secure. Oh, hey, Balefire. First off, good to see you. We are playing on Mentesi and Sword. Jeff
What are
is
you
running
painting?
some convocation up against Robert Reale's Cabal. Hulk's gonna jump, get that pump.
No shush.
And then a short move. I mean, Ironbound Bucks is up. I don't think Jeff is super worried about a punch here.
No, I think Rob just wants to flip that back, probably. Because then I would just push Malekith even further away if you've got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Balefire, what are you painting? Anything good? I'm going to assume something MCP.
Or is it Shatterpoint? You Shatterpointing? You Legioning? Maybe some 40k? Maybe some AOS?
Maybe some
And,
Guild Ball?
ooh, something Hulk Smash.
Even though it's a dead game? Oh!
Maybe some Infinity? Maybe some Hero Clicks because you don't like the initial paint scheme that they came with?
Repainting X-Wing ships, I see sometimes.
All right, Hulk Smash here into Ebony Maw.
This could really hurt. He's getting 2 extra dice from damage.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Yikes. Ebony Maw's rolling 6 here because Ironbound
3,
Books.
4 blanks, 3 skulls. Great Malekith roll.
Right.
He blocks it
Only
all.
2 blocked.
Yeah, he only did 2.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. Huge whiff. The amount of wind that came off that Hulk Smash blowing.
I blew that dice right out of the box.
He does get the point back, though.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of the bigger deal here, realistically, I think. I think he also wanted to throw Ebony Maw so he wouldn't have to roll.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but
'Cause
he
I don't
got
think
it
he
either
had
way.
I don't think he had enough power for the Hulk Smash and to just yeet him off there, so.
Flips the token.
And he does flip it. Run D&D.
great
That's
shirt.
a great shirt. It's a rum. So we, at ground level here, with a bunch of windows next to us, can kind of see people walking by.
It's very distracting.
Gentleman had a Run DMC shirt that said Run D&D instead.
I keep catching people walking in my peripheral, so it makes me look over, and then I'm like, it's just people walking by. But that was a good one. Not Beauty and the Beast cosplay this time.
So it looks like Roland's already done too. Did he?
Roland and Jet and Gabe are playing, so I guess their game got done quick.
Let's see if
Building some Necrons. Okay.
the Montreal. Whoa.
Make them into bobbleheads. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
Shield.
won that game?
Roland. Roland's
Wow. Really
What's up?
fast.
Voodoo move.
So Nick is the only Shark Tank left that could take the whole thing.
You love to see it, Chuck.
Necrons are the first bane of my 40K playing. My friend JB from Kapapa and early Lost Omens had them, and they were a huge pain.
And he's gonna spirit venom into Hulk.
Back in the day, we will be back and getting them to phase out.
2 crits. And a skull to get some extra power. Hulk is only blocking 1, so he's going to take at least 1, and he will just take 1.
We've not seen crits convert into many successes today, in general.
What's for lunch? That's
Something
a great
over at
question.
the market for me, I'm pretty sure.
I think probably for all of us. Great little spot.
I think I might get some southern comfort food. I kind of want to try that thing you had yesterday.
Oh
with
my God,
like
it was
chicken
so
and
good.
on a burger.
It was a barbecue chicken breast that was, first off, just amazing on itself, with a cheeseburger patty under it, with some roasted pepper aioli, lettuce, tomato, onion,
I gotta try their mac and cheese too.
on a
That
brioche bun. Oh, the firecracker mac and cheese?
that looked really good.
Careful of the APV. Never. Just full sender. All right. Let's see how we be. Take your hand and come with me. Can Cabal stop the Wizards, or will the Wizards stop the ball? Because they got the biggest cabals of them all.
It's like candy water.
What? Like the sweet water from wild thornberries? When they gave some oxen juice?
We get a lot of wild thornberry references
It
today.
is 2 today. It is significantly more than it has been pretty much forever. Southern Comfort food is like candy water. Oh, SoCo. The old SoCo. Southern Comfort. I gotcha. You know, while we're getting into the later activations of round 2 here at the Salt City GT, it is nice to hear a lot of laughter, people taking pictures. I see Otis and Jay playing. All smiles.
I see a handshake over there. Looks like that game. Art and Will finished up.
All right, so guaranteed, 1 Pork Roll Protocol character. Character.
They are all characters.
Player has taken this round.
I'm pretty sure it was Art, by the way, based on body language. Oh, I heard a possession.
SoCo is very sweet.
Deciding if it's going to go for it
Oh, he might be trying to kill Hulk here with a staff of leg ball.
Kill Hulk.
Maybe it's not. Oh.
I was trying to flip
He
it.
tried to flip it and he didn't.
Now he's gonna possess him.
But he can't interact with it again.
I was always gonna get something. Silver lining.
He got a power for it though. He rolled the skull.
Oh yeah.
Silver lining.
Yeah, I think he said he's gonna possess Hulk and then pick up Hulk's book. So at least he gets a point out of it.
All right, so he's going to possess Hulk and pick up his book.
It sounds like he wouldn't have had enough power to possess Hulk and then interact with a point. 10-10.
All tied up. Wizards
10,
are going to
10,
wizard.
10.
So that is the Wizards tying up the gap here, going into round 4, 10-10. And then they're going to reset the board here. They're going to turn it off and back on again.
There's no shatterpoint at the convention today. It's just a bit too new to set that up. It's pretty focused here at the Salt City. Last year it was only 40K in AOS. This year they've expanded it to include MCP and some kill team as well. Would think Hulk would be too resistant to be possessed. He's just too mad. It
Yeah.
just doesn't work.
Well, see, he's just so magic.
Ben's staring us down
Ben's
over there.
got
I don't
an
know
empty
what's
bottle.
going on. Of propel. I think he's gonna propel
think-
that.
Twinkle in my eye. I'll do it.
I mean, he is Asgard here, so the good news is that if Ben does attack us or throw anything, we'll hear for Asgard first.
Oh. Well, then he can only strike
Right?
with the bottle.
But if he does any damage, he staggers.
Bonk.
Bonk.
What are we putting in rice?
What did you guys bring you guys for lunch? Nothing, Tisdale.
We
You
gotta
know?
go buy lunch.
Yeah, we gotta buy our own lunch. Real rookie hour over here. Not like Adepticon, which really takes care of their own. But sometimes, you know, you think you're one of their own, and then you lose a game on stream, and all of a sudden you're not. You're on the outs.
It wasn't even on Twitch. It was just in the Discord.
Yeah. Yep. Dark
Dark
Reigning
Rain.
Ebony Maw. Adepticon does have some actually really great leadership, really cares a lot about what the attendees experience as a whole.
Stellar.
It is far more than just a tournament, I'll tell you that. It is far more than just the events there as well. No Dark Reign.
No, never mind.
You threw the game. Okay.
You did what?
Books is back up because Mordo died.
Oh. Books.
Books Adolphia.
Still saying you threw that game last night.
You know?
I don't know how you could have.
You know, I wished and willed the dice to show a lot of blanks, and they sure did. They sure did.
Especially on defense.
Nothing bad has ever happened in Schaumburg. That's my experience. I got threatened to be thrown down an escalator once.
It was just a threat, though.
Yeah, it was
So
a
it
very
didn't
real.
happen.
It was a very real threat.
Chuck did get attacked by those geese that time.
That is true. That is true. Was it? It'd be down the up escalator. Unfortunately, that was the threat. That honestly, not a lot of threats work on me. That one did. Like a 4 threat.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
There are no witnesses.
But I will next time. Nice. Beauty and the Beast.
Is that-
It's
is
just
that
a
supposed to
yellow
be
skirt.
another
It might
one?
not be a
It could be a bell dress. It could just be a yellow skirt. We'll never know. Oh.
Oh,
Lindsay
okay.
looked it up. There's a Beauty and the Beast citywide scavenger hunt.
That
That's really
makes
cool,
more
actually.
sense, yeah. I bet no one knew this, but as part of that scavenger hunt, what they have to find is one pair of Cyclops glasses. See, Tim, it would have been cool. That's fair. All it would have cost is me saying, you know, putting a particular salutation prefix to a name. We could have had that fun. Much like the Limp Bizkit song, if I got thrown down that up escalator, I'd keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
God.
He's going to attack Voodoo with, I'm assuming Hulk. Pretty stellar roll so far.
Well, it's definitely not Hydra Grunts. Unless he's
blocking-
really cheating.
Voodoo's blocking 2. Lindsay, who's attacking?
I think he said she said voodoo.
Voodoo's being attacked.
Yeah.
Who was attacking?
Oh.
Hulk into Voodoo. And 4 go through there. Needs to do the hand motion from the minute. What was the...
I don't remember. Oh, roll like you're on a steering wheel.
Oh, we gotta synchronize it though. We gotta keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people that like MCP. All
I
the
forgot the next
TOs,
line was,
all
so
the
that was
players,
good.
and all the people that call themselves Magneto haters.
That's really good.
K-Rockers, brace poppers. That should be a redemption.
No clips enabled. Why not?
Wait, what? Really?
Is that a thing we can turn off? Because that would actually be a really great clip to add to the little.
He's going to throw Ebony Maw?
Bye.
He's going to yeet that maw. Yeah. They should be. Huh. I tried to clip it and got a warning.
Warning. People don't give a flark for playing Guardians.
And the people that don't give a...
It's like Rocket's favorite word.
It really is.
Especially in the video game. That was really good.
And that's going to be a Hulk jump. Take you out for lunch.
Stop talking about lunch.
We're all hungry here. Hydrate.
Oh no, I'm out.
Don't, you got to lie about it. In my Adepticon mug, it's insulated. And Hulk and a hop. None of my redemptions today have worked unless Tim acted them out. Shucking my butters.
Huh.
We've been having some sound issues today. We were rolling really well for a hot minute, and then it decided to stop. Let me monitor it now, but maybe that'll fix it.
Ah, what? I don't know where you're coming from.
I feel like
It's the Wild Ben has appeared.
Who is this?
A Hulk smash into Strange.
Strange.
Were you not paying attention?
I'm
Are
trying.
you distracted?
I am a little distracted. It got real warm here all of a sudden.
The big body right behind you. Decent Hulk roll. Looks like 6 successes. He did get the wild, so he can throw and stagger Strange.
Strange thinking whether he's going to Eye of Agamotto this.
He's got 2 successes. You might. I feel like you might as well. You're rolling 5 dice. Or can he reroll that skull?
Yes. All dice.
Both Strange can reroll skulls. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So average, you should get 3 blocks at least.
Yep. Average is, no, it'd be below average.
Oh, right, blocks are slightly below average. So he's kind of got average right now. 2 out of 6.
Thank you. There you go. What's up? So he re-rolled and blocked 2. Listen, he did it. Still going to take that 4, though.
Bonk.
And then he's going to get bonked away. Bonked away all.
Whee! Hulk is clearing the board as only Hulk can do.
As only the Hulk could. Are you going to be at LCL or LSO? What? And Stagger. Yep, off the wild. Mr. Yavin Base, are you going to be at the LSO? What do you know? Heck yeah.
Sure will. Nice.
There's some really cool stuff happening with some of the game stores around the event center that LSO is going to be at. Every one of the major cities around Texas kind of has their own gaming community that have been trying to win the most LVO qualifiers they can. So Dallas, Austin, Houston, and I think there's another one as well. Maybe Garden Valley, that are all competing to get the most qualified players and have the most players from their locals win any event at the LSO.
I like that. It's fun.
Yeah.
Friendly rivalries.
By the way, tickets
assume.
are still available for MCP at LSO. If you are going to be heading there, you can go ahead and use this link and grab your tickets. What's this? Okay, so we're going to use a plane of pullback here to get a range 3 place with Strange to get him to safety.
No, just gonna run away.
Got to replace the $50 backdrop stand. Right? That's the thing. That's just, it's so financially debilitating bringing backdrops and stuff to these cons. It is a lot. It's a lot. for LVO this past year, it was like just shipping some of our stuff out there was so much. Adepticatiz, I believe, is enchant. If you can't drive to it, like we kind of to Adepticon, it can be a lot to get stuff shipped or to just chance it on the carry-on.
Yeah. Oh, getting a throw into the grunts.
Maw is spending to throw into the grunts here. The grunts block 1.
That'll be 3 damage. That was a size
They'll
3
be
terrain. They are removed for now.
Does he keep going on Hulk here and just take him down?
The Hulk's pretty hurt at this point. I'm
Yeah.
not sure exactly how much damage is on him, but it's got to be a good amount. It was 9 before, and I think he's been attacked a couple of times since then. So we're measuring here. Looks like a size 4.
There you are.
I will say, the only thing that's left, there's a whole centerpiece. That should be next to it.
And
Tell you what, you just hit me up, I'll make you a custom one, like whatever you want. That's trooper, yeah. Look, I'm like practicing doing tokens.
Install, but within 5.
nice.
Now we'll attack.
Okay, yes, I will get those up soon. The problem is I'm trying to do a deal with AMG and they were not really super excited about me doing eyepiece related stuff.
Yeah, they seem really protective.
But if the deal doesn't go through,
All right. So rolling 3 there on the defense. This is a spender into Hulk. A little bit of a whiff there, but showing 2 crits. Depends on what he converts here. Only blocking 1 on the defense. Okay, that'll be 4, so 3 going through. He does get the wild trigger on Maw. If there is one there. Hulk doesn't get any. Oh, the plane of pullback is rerolls, not the size 3 plays. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is going to be devastating. Converting 4 more.
Ooh.
Hulk doesn't get any power from this spender either.
Yikes. Real quick update. Almost all of the games are done at this point. We have ours and just Alyssa and Nick Menard left. Art did defeat Will.
Hit him for 8. What's he at now?
5th Trooper Jade did beat Otis. Ben won his match against Celepsy.
Huh? He's at 17.
Wow.
Oof, oof.
Kane defeated Mike. Simon won his bye handedly.
Well, both of the Albany boys are 2-0. Well done.
Yeah. Nick took down Keebler. And Roland defeated Gabe by 1 point.
All right.
17-16.
All right, so 1 Montreal. Shark Tank 1. With Nick Patry. Look at that cool range ruler. Where did it come from? Great question. So Rob won that at Adepticon 2023 earlier this year. The first and only place we have seen these custom acrylic range rulers provided by AMG themselves.
Pretty cool. I like them a lot.
At LVO, or I'm sorry, at Adepticon, sorry, getting distracted here. Those were probably the most coveted prize on the prize wall at
Yes.
Adepticon.
They went first, for sure.
Mike Tisdale does this really cool prize wall where people can kind of come up and pick what they want. The prize wall, by the way, at Adepticon is immense.
It was impressive.
And those range rulers were the first things to be going.
Most
Leland, what's up, dude?
Hello, Aegis Brand.
All right, rolls to flip there. I'm sorry, man. All right, showing 4 on the attack, 2 blocks so far on the defense. Crit does not convert.
This isn't a voodoo.
Who is this into? Voodoo. And that is going to be a dazed voodoo.
We'll get some pushes or advances and power gain.
And some heals and some power. Want to just say until 2? Or how long does the round keep going? How long will the round?
I was just start telling people to wrap up. You want to do it 2:15?
Yeah, 45 minutes, yeah. All right. So just talking to the TO here real quick, looking at our timeline. Once this game is done, we're going to talk a little bit, and then we're going to go on a lunch break until 2:15. 2:15.
After this lunch, we'll be right back. We're not leaving yet. This game's not over.
I mean, it's tied up in the 4th round. Lots of stuff still happening. Hulk on death's door.
I think Strange still has to go this round. He could KO Hulk pretty easily.
Doctor Strange spending one on daggers.
I assume into Hulk.
Of Daggeroth.
Yep, into Hulk. Throwing some fake daggers, but they're physical.
Fake physical daggers.
I mean, that would knock me out.
Showing 3. Blocking 1.
One with a
Ooh,
crit.
converted. Didn't convert. That's
Got a
gonna.
wild.
That does it, I think.
I think that's it. I think Hulk is gone.
Hit 3 left,
That's huge.
and that is a dazed Hulk.
I forgot he doesn't go away just yet. He's dazed until the cleanup phase. When he would flip, then he's removed.
That is what he needed to do. That's huge here.
Yeah.
Red Skull's gonna go. He's gonna bring those Hydra Grunts back in. They are staggered. They will move with their 1 action.
Nice. Try to flip that point.
They get the point.
Gets it with a wild. Here's your
And
token.
then Red Skull is probably gonna double tap Maw, would be my guess.
Or run away even more.
Probably can't double tap. He picked up the book. That was at the board edge. Man, so just a Malekith and Red Skull left, but still, that's a considerable amount of power on the table still.
I'm impressed that Jeff has been, he's been doing this game, and the fact that he is getting rid of Hulk.
Yeah, yep, 100%. So that's going to be a short move from Red Skull. He's going to turn it a little bit. And what does he do here? I think he's thinking about maybe moving to the other. No, he can't. Red Skull's he's medium.
Yeah.
Setting up for next turn.
Hulk's gone.
Hulk is dazed. That's going to end round 4.
Who's taking the lead here? I lost is there still a book on the table? Are they tied still?
You need to look at me when you talk. What? 13, 14.
Oh.
Okay. So, convocation behind by 1.
What's that token next to Red Skull?
The Leviathan armor.
Oh, I thought it was a book there. Okay, I thought there was one on the table. That's why Rob's got one more. It's very close.
And Hulk is missed but not forgotten. Where's the round? There it is.
And I think that gives
round
Jeff
5.
priority for the first time this game.
It does. What's that?
Malekith and Ebony Maw are the only ones who have it.
They're both still healthy. Gotcha. All right. So this might be who to go with here, Maw or...
Maw's been doing a ton of damage.
Or do you go with an early... I mean, he could... So this could be potentially big, right? Do you go with an early Voodoo and Possess to force having to kill Voodoo so that those characters can even score points?
Voodoo is injured and he only has 5 on that side, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And if you're possessing, he doesn't have Brother Daniel, so he's not super defensive.
But like dazing Malekith here would win the game. KOing Red Skull could also be the game.
Yeah, I mean, being up a character right now is massive, where he could lay out a bunch of attacks to just make it easy for him.
The thing is, with the Leviathan armor, though, he's very good against mystic attacks, so the daggers of Daggeroth also work very well against Red Skull, because he can change it to energy, which Red Skull only has 2 in. This could go a lot of different ways here.
Yeah, they got a lot of choices.
Good. Golly, gosh.
Stuff like that, and then mock up a design.
If you're just joining us, by the way, we are at the Salt City GT in Syracuse, New York. First time MCP has been at the Salt City GT. Had a really cool turnout with a lot of people from the Montreal Shark Tank, the Pork Roll Protocol, as well as 5th Trooper Jay Shalansky's here himself with Keebler, Otis and Otis Jr., and the Albany group with Roland Paperman kind of tearing through the competition with some shield.
Yeah.
The prize wall here at Salt City GT is pretty impressive as well with this giant. Are you guys near the actual tables? That way you have the golf presentation thing on? Currently, yes.
Especially when they're deliberating like this.
So, yeah, we're going into a lunch break after this. So a lot of the other tables that have finished up have already gone out to lunch. So it got very quiet in here. There's only 2 tables going left. We can turn up our volume too if it's hard to hear. But internally, it does look pretty good. What's up? Possessing
he's got the
Malekith.
power to possess Malekith?
He just flipped, so he was...
yeah.
And he picked up a book. I mean, he could just double move away here.
Yeah, so he made Malekith drop that book and then picked it up himself. Yet he just double moved?
Just seemed a bit off on the energy, but that explains it. Yeah, no, fair, right? I mean, we are hyped. This is a very precarious 5th round. I mean, what does he do? Does he just... I think he said Malekith is capped on power too. Because he's been too scared to ferocity because of the...
Yeah. Which I believe he's still in range of right now. I don't know.
He is going to attack him. Malekith only rolling 1, showing 3. We're going to
gaining 2 power from that right away.
Plus another 2. He gained 4 power from that.
But just because he said he sapped and he got 1 for rolling that skull. So
Yeah.
it was just 2 right there.
Malekith was uninjured. Gotcha. Looking at... So a Bane of Damballa adds, I think, just root to him and then everyone within 2. So not only does he have to bait out the ferocity here, it's also going to get
I mean, rooting
That's actually
Malekith is...
really good, especially for his reactive. You have to pay 2 for every skull that he turns into a crit.
So I think that was the main reason he attacked him, was to be able to put root on him there with the Bane. And then he's moving away.
Yep, and that's kind of the way to go, right? So effectively, what he was looking for there was a single power, because he only needed 1 on that, and to roll a hit or a wild in the thing. So if he gets the wild, he gets the zap. If he does the damage through it all, he gets a power for it. Dark Raining on Ebony Maw.
For real this time. Ebony Maw could be in some trouble here. I'm assuming he's going with Red Skull.
Oops, I'll reroll.
He could get 4 attacks into Ebony Maw with roll.
Powered gauntlets. With all the rerolls here, just don't blow up the skulls and you're fine, Red Skull.
Yeah, re-rolling. Oh, right, grunts have to go first. They're shooting first.
The grunts are rolling hot. When you spike, you spike on 4.
I thought Maw was a light post.
And listen, that's what his wife says.
Yeah, there's an Ebony Maw right next to the Hydra grunts.
That's 4 skulls on that. Takes 2 from the first Hydra grunt attack.
Ebony Maw is currently healthy, though, so he's not going to, even if he does really pop off, he's not gone this round.
Right. Well, this round is probably going to decide it.
Wizard Hop?
Rob only needs to score 2 and it's over.
True.
So taking out Maw pretty much loses the game.
Yeah.
So just 1 there. And he'll block it.
That was a couple crits. Good to go there. 1 more Empowered Gauntlet.
So now the Empowered Gauntlets with infinite rerolls.
Look at all those skulls.
No.
No rerolls there.
Okay.
Maw's taking 3 from that anyway.
Maw's
Takes on a
gonna-
3 at least.
Yeah. He did get the blitz thing here, so he could just does get the short move. So he's asking about the bump here.
Yeah, it is
Only
this,
it wants
the
a turn.
same turn. It's one of those weird spots where there's 2 activations within the same turn.
Mm-hmm.
But Maw's not down. I guess that was the
Showing
okay.
4. Yeah, it's all going to go through again.
There must have been 2 shots from the Hydra Troopers and then 2
Does he daze?
Daze Maw. I think that's game.
I think so too. Oh, they're still strange. And because he got the KO, going to trigger the affiliation ability to be able to move Malekith
Oh,
short,
right.
get into another power, and to heal one of those 2 damage he took off. He's pretty much back at full and closer to Voodoo than ever.
And he still has Malekith to go this round.
Malekith doesn't have a book. He is on a point. He could flip it. And he'd have to get the other book from Voodoo or just move short again and get a different point. Jeff would have to score 4 here to win it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Jeff can do at this point. He played a really good game, but I think just didn't quite work out.
And Strange can do a lot. Still.
Yeah.
He only has Malekith to go. This is off the table. So he's not going to prevent the ferocity. A Butcher of Thors would probably take down
Anybody.
Yeah, even a boat. You know how much he's always on a Butcher of Thors, one of those?
To butcher that boat.
Okay. We are
Strange
going.
is going.
And he could just walk around and get 3 points here. Hold on to his book. He's only got to lead a 1 here, so
So who has the books currently? Strange, Voodoo, and Red Skull?
yes. Yeah, it should be thankfully the last round either way, so yeah. All right, so that is a move from Strange.
Moving on up. Repositioning of that a little bit. Making sure he can get to within 1 of the other 1 after this.
Gonna try to flip.
Try to flip
1
it.
die decides it
Doesn't
all.
do He
Doesn't
do
get it.
here. I think he needed to flip that one.
Depends. I mean, 1 is literally a game of 1s here.
Yeah.
So effectively,
50-50
he's trying to decide. I mean, he could Daggeroth and then Scalpel over to the other side. I think that's too far away. He wouldn't be able to get both.
Yeah.
If he was going to do that, he would want a dagger first.
So he's moving again.
Yeah, because Rob still has to take down Thor or Dr. Voodoo.
Yeah, I don't. He should be able to do that, but dice.
Right?
If he doesn't,
He's right.
because he can't flip that point until he takes down Dr. Voodoo.
Because right now, Jeff is scoring 5. he has 2 books and 3 points. So Malekith has to pay to flip, which he'll do, no problem.
Well, he can't until he takes down Voodoo because he's possessed.
That is funny. Yeah.
But, so it comes down to can Malekith daze Voodoo? Not terribly difficult.
Gonna butcher Thor's here.
And I think Voodoo's only got like 2 defense against that without Brother Voodoo.
Correct. And he went for
Without
the physical
Brother
attack
Daniel?
first, just to make sure that that was gonna happen.
This is 10 dice.
Oh shoot, he missed
Dude.
something. Voodoo got dazed, or I'm sorry, Maul got dazed. He could have brought back Ironbound books, or is that only on
Right
that?
away?
Yeah,
I don't really know how they
flips
work.
back over.
Don't you play that in the power phase though?
Oh, maybe you do. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
He's taking possession back.
Yeah,
He's gonna
play
take
in
the
the power
possession back.
phase.
Yep.
He is taking it back. All right. Because if he doesn't daze Voodoo here, he's
No
then
skulls
Rob
there,
only
but a
score 1.
pretty solid amount of successes, showing 5. They won't one-shot him. It's not going to one-shot him. Let's see what he gets here. Yeah, a lot of blanks.
Nothing from those crits, huh?
It's not guaranteed. No skulls to commit. He was rooted, so he'd have to pay a lot for him anyway. Ooh, showing
Blocks
2 so
2
far.
with a crit. Blocks 2.
So he's only going to take 3 here.
Wow. From a Butcher of Thor's? All right, well, he's going to attack again.
He gets the place. He's going to try to flip the point before this happens. He's Butcher of Thor's, not Butcher of Voodoo's. I mean, that's why it didn't
Fair.
work, right? It only barely butchered him.
He is wizard hopping away.
He does get
Does
it.
flip the point. But he still has to... No, he's got the 2 points he needs now. Oh, and then
Yeah,
just
it's
moving
not
over to the other one
like
and
he
flipping
was
that
scoring
one back.
5.
Yep.
So, is that going to tie it? That's him scoring 3
Yeah.
and a book, so 4.
So that puts
I think
Rob
that
up
does
to
do it.
18. Jeff has 1 point and 2 books, putting him to 19. No, 16. Whoa. Yeah, I think that gives Rob the game.
Yep. All right, they're discussing it now, but yeah, my understanding is,
It looks like it should be 16-18 Rob.
Yep.
By our calculations.
got to butcher something when there's no Thors. That
Right?
Otherwise, you just get blue butchered. You got to butcher when you butcher, otherwise you're drinking.
There's the shake.
Okay.
I heard good game. Wow.
Yeah, so
that
if-
was a good one. That was.
So what would have
that's
happened?
close.
They would have both been at 17 had he rolled and gotten that point
Yeah.
at the bottom. Yep, so 16, 18, yeah, that
Yeah, it came down to that
one die
150-50 roll. Oof.
Yep.
That's really good. Wow. Nice job, Rob. Good game, Jeff.
Yeah, for real. So that is going to end game 2 with Rob Real 2-0 and Jeff 1-1 as far as stuff from around. I believe we were looking at the Longshanks earlier, and it looked like Roland Paperman is now 2-0, as is Kane, both from the Albany group.
I believe I think they're all done now. Looks like Nick and Alyssa are packing up, so we'll take a look at who won over there. Was Nick.
Nick. All right, so that's going to put Nick
Nice
at
and close,
2-0 as
15.
well for the Montreal Shark Tank.
Yeah, Roland, Nick, Patry, and Nick Menard.
Oh,
and
all the
Kane.
Nicks. All the Nicks 2-0.
Yeah.
Got to
2
run.
Nicks and
The
2
whole-
Albany guys.
That whole work thing that kept me from being there. It's a dang shame. Dang
Aw,
shame.
nuts.
But
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Elin, for that.
oh,
Good stuff.
yeah, that's so nice, man. Oh, and he gave it to House Party Protocol Will as well. Oh, that's double downing on the niceness, Leland. Thank you so much, Leland from Aegis Brand Studios on YouTube, doing some Shatterpoint and some Doing some Shatterpoint and MCP, both painting and bat reps. I'll make sure
Fun
to check
bat
them out
reps,
on the old YouTubes. But we are going to be taking a break here for about 40 minutes, right?
Something like that. A little, well, 35.
35.
You said
35
2:15?
minutes. Yeah, so 2:15 we'll be back with round 3.
Plenty of time to go get food.
Yeah, grab a drink, take a walk, stretch your legs, take a piddle.
Paint some models.
Paint some models. Yeah,
You can get a model done in that time.
do whatever you need to do, but just some reminders. We really appreciate all the gift subs. If you have a Amazon Prime, you can sub to the channel for free. It really helps us a lot being able to travel to these conventions, bring our equipment, and honestly just get here a lot of the time. But we really appreciate that support. You can also support us on the Patreon at patreon.com/professionalcasual. Not only do you get access to the full Discord, you can get access to part of the Discord for free as well, using this Discord link right here. We would love to see you there. All sorts of good stuff. We do a lot of streaming for Blood Bowl and MCP, Shatterpoint, in addition to all sorts of games and other goodness, video and table and card and board. Pretty much any game you want, and we've played something adjacent to. But that helps us quite a bit. In addition to getting access to the Discord at any level of Patreon, you also get podcasts a week early, video for a lot of our actual play podcasts, like a Grim Podcast, A Perilous Adventure, which is a Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition actual play that Dan GMs, as well as the Lost Omens podcast. It's a Pathfinder 2nd Edition, especially if you're looking at an alternate to D&D 5e. A Pathfinder 2nd Edition, Lost Omens podcast is a great one for that. We do podcasts for Shatterpoint/MCP with Wait Did I Roll a Wild, as well as weekly streams, sometimes multiple weekly, of both Shatterpoint and MCP live battle reports. In addition to all that, if you're thinking of heading to LSO or any other frontline gaming event, you can use this link right here to help support us directly while not costing you anything. If you're picking up mats, terrain, minis, models, tickets to things like LVO, there are still tickets for LVO. I would suggest, if you plan on going, to get those sooner than later. But LSO, the Lone Star Open, is later this month, weekend of July 22nd. You can grab tickets for that still as well using that link, and it helps support us directly. In addition to all that, if you are interested in Shatterpoint, there is a place to check out some of this stuff, because Shatterpoint is super dope. By using that link, it helps out us pretty considerably as well. Once again, costing you nothing. Oh, you wanted more ways to support us without costing you anything and just clicking a couple buttons. Well, how about something where you could walk away with something pretty dope, which is a giveaway that we're doing. We do monthly giveaways. Last month, Cliffjumper won a Shatterpoint core set. This month, you can win the Padawan Ahsoka early release model. This is a model that is not released. It was only given to some pre-orders in very limited supply, and we are giving away the one I got for pre-ordering on time. So if you want to take that directly out of my hands, just like Cliffjumper took my core box out of my hands, you can go ahead and use that link. You can enter multiple times a day, and that will end at the end of the month. Woo. I think that's everything. Listen, we got a lot of plugs, but listen, we use a lot of energy, so you need a lot of plugs. So we'll be back at 2:15. 2:14. Actually, probably, yeah. We'll be back in just a little bit with round 3 of the Salt City GT. Don't go anywhere, and if you do, grab some water and, stretch your legs. See you soon.
Bye. For now.
All right, guys, we're getting set up for round 3. We have a couple upsets here, a couple surprises, a couple meets and mises that'll be here very shortly. Just one more moment. All right, so we're back after a brief respite.
Yummy lunch.
We're already rolling for some priority here. Guess what? We got
Wait, what? They're already rolling.
we got Ben. What Ben? Oh, that Ben. Playing some Asgard.
Not the other Ben.
Yeah, not the other Ben. Going up against Kane.
Someday we need to have them meet.
Yeah. I think medium-sized Ben would be unimpressed.
He'd probably be like, "Why am I meeting this person?"
Yeah. What is this about? Are we gonna play Pathfinder or?
We got Kane with Guardians on the left, and Ben with Asgard. You wrote that, Ben. Nice. On the right here, they are deciding who won priority. I
think only one person has rolled priority so far.
I thought I saw a bunch of stuff
Maybe,
in the dice.
maybe there was any scoop and I missed it. Oh yeah. So it looks like Ben won priority.
It's unassembled, but it is full color.
All right, back for round 3. There's excitement in the air. Everybody's full on food from all the international choices across the road.
You know what would have been a smart idea was printing out a QR code because we have a little standee here for all the frontline gaming terrain. That was our code.
Oh,
Look
that's
it up.
a
That would
great
have been a smart idea.
Do it real quick.
I can make the QR code. I can't print it off though.
Yesterday, Ben asked if we had he's like, "I heard you got another laptop. You don't have a printer with you, do you?" And I was like, "No, Brian, we didn't bring a printer."
Intrusions and hammers.
We got the teleporting.
Yes.
Yes.
Lindsay choosing very specifically to not have any pre-marked maps here today.
Did she say how many points? Did I miss it?
18.
Okay. Again?
I don't know.
One's 18, one's 19.
Oh, they're still deciding. And Ben has priority? That Ben has priority?
You can refer to me as Your Holiness.
Your Holiness Ben has priority? His Holiness, I think.
I like it. It's, I am.
So this is the pair down, right? So, excuse me, we have 5 2-0 people.
Yeah.
If Ben wins, this will be a 4-round event.
Ben wins.
If Kane wins, this will be a 5-round event. 19 threat.
19. You lied to me.
It's just every time Hammers is on, it's been 18 so far, so I just assumed.
It's been 18 all day until now. Now it's 1 point more. If
So
Jay were here, he'd probably still play 17. Just
As I was
because.
talking to that Ben earlier, Ben has never won on stream before. Never won on stream before.
I mean, he's only been on stream a couple times, hasn't he?
I mean, he was on
The
twice.
Everwinter Finals.
He was on twice at Everwinter. He's on twice at ACO.
This past ACO?
Yeah, I think he was on either during LVO or something else. But no, he has won. He won against Phil the Younger at Everwinter. And he reminds me that I've never moved that video over to the YouTube. It was the only time he's won on stream.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure it was lost to the great data loss.
It wasn't, but
Well, I was giving you an out.
Talk about my losses, Dan.
I have.
I wasn't. Yes, I was.
You have 2 weeks to move the VODs over. If you don't do it in the 2 weeks, it's gone.
I forgot about that. So, yeah, so it was lost.
Yep.
That's what I
Almond.
said.
It wasn't like lost. There was a very clear timeline since it wasn't met.
Hammers and intrusions. All right, come on, get those down so we can see what you're playing with. Where's Anthony to set up the...
I mean, Anthony is here in spirit. If you look at the left side of the board, there is a size 3 building in the way of deployment.
It's not really in the way, you just deploy on it. You just
that?
have to be back a tiny bit.
But we are back. It's going to be round 3 of the
Back
Salt
again.
City GT. First time MCP has been at the Salt City GT. Good turnout. We have the Montreal Shark Tank here, Ben and Alyssa from Married Couple Protocol, as well as
Pork Roll Protocol.
Pork Roll Protocol, Jay from the 5th Troopers here,
Keebler.
Roland and Kane from the Albany group.
Otis and Otis Jr. Also from they're from Maryland.
Maryland.
Not New Jersey.
Brian Watson,
Careful.
the TO of Ironweld, ACO, Everwinter, and one of the group of TOs for LVO.
And Adepticon.
One of the TOs that helped out at Adepticon, with Mike Tisdale and Tim Simpson, and Nate GG, and Charles Murray, and all of you at home.
Viewers like
Viewers
you.
like you.
Lindsay, what are you eating? You were like dancing over there. Something was so good.
Candied yams.
Oh, candied yams.
She got the fried chicken and candied yams yesterday too. It's
that good?
It is very good. The fried chicken the mustard fried chicken is phenomenal. And one of the great things about the Salt City GT is literally like within a long range throw from Ebony Maw, you can go to the Salt City Market, which is an international food court.
It's really good.
Really good food.
You got
Is this
some
on
soul
Longshanks
food today.
Adam, or Adman, sorry. It is. You can
Adman.
check out that Longshanks. Oh, I messed it up as well. If you do that exclamation point Longshanks instead of just Longshank, you can actually just get a link for it. Also, we are doing a giveaway for the Padawan Ahsoka model for Shatterpoint, which you can find right here as well.
Ahsoka.
Voodoo and Bullseye.
Oh, I heard some names over there.
Make sure to join the
Did you say
Discord.
Voodoo and Bullseye in Asgard?
Yeah, it's Ben. He's not playing like.
Oh,
real
he's playing Asgard, but not.
But yeah, so it is.
Okay, so he's got Thor.
Thor, Loki, God of Mischief, not the Alpha but the Beta Ray Bill, Bullseye, and in fact, yes, Dr. Voodoo.
I like the inclusion of Bullseye. That's good.
Listen, Bullseye's dope. I don't know if you've heard that or not, but he also has Brace,
Any gems?
no gems, Brace, Sibling Rivalry, Follow Me, and Odin's Blessing, and Recalibration Matrix.
Missed one.
Follow Me.
Follow me.
Follow me, and you'll see that this car's gonna be banned soon. All right,
Yeah, for those that are wondering, we are the new ban and restricted list updates do not go live until the 28th of the month, so they are not in effect today.
Ooh, love to see full affiliation Guardians, except for
Nine.
Hulk.
Oh yeah.
So for Kane and the Guardians, we have Star-Lord,
Who?
Nebula,
Nebula.
Agent Venom,
Oh man, is he gonna have a 10-minute activation?
Beta Ray Bill, and Hulk. Hey, at least I was doing things for that whole 10 minutes.
Legitimately, you did so many things at activation.
And then we have Foreign Assignment, so
Yep.
yes, we do have that awesome, incredible card. Eyes on the Prize,
Try to spell foreign right.
Brace, Recal, and of course, getting it in while you can, that soon to be banned, Follow Me.
Wow, they have 3 of the same cards.
And one of the same character.
They are deployed at the bottom. They were deployed next.
Beta Ray at the top.
Oh, this was at top.
Yes. Yep.
Yes, top.
It is the furthest away from the camera.
That's why I thought it was.
Oh, fair. All right, so that is a Beta Ray for Kane up at top, and then a Thor,
Oh, to the
Prince
point
of-
already.
Prince of Asgard, dead center for Ben. What Ben? That Ben.
The prince himself,
Followed by the real
his best buddy.
Thor, Beta Ray Bill, at the bottom side. Shout out to Mitch.
Hulk dead center almost.
Dead center spaghetters.
I'm excited to see Loki.
Who?
He's always fun. No gem Loki is interesting.
I dropped some ham on the
Making a mess over there with your pretzel roll. Can't take this guy anywhere.
This con doesn't pay for our food. You gotta be thrifty.
That was a good move, just buying some pretzel rolls and a pack of ham.
And then, who is it? Oh, Bullseye up there.
Oh,
at top.
Bullseye's up next to the little news mart.
Pretty even matching up there. Bullseye versus
Beta
Beta
Ray
Ray Bill.
Agent Venom down on Kane's right flank, bottom of the screen. I need to. I say this every con because I still haven't done it. I need to finish that model. He looks so good.
Who?
Agent Venom.
Oh,
Such
yeah.
a cool model.
Not only that, but Beta Ray Bill, one of the only characters that can go up against Beta Ray Bill and force him to spend twice per attack.
Beta Ray Bill?
Is Bullseye. Because he can get a damage through, Beta Ray can reduce it by 1, and then he can I never miss because no damage happened, and then he could potentially reduce it again. That's why he's a hard counter.
And then we got Nebula there between Hulk and Agent Venom. He's saving Star-Lord for last, it looks like. Also gemless, but that's common.
Loki up on top,
Taking his place above everybody else
as he should.
because he's better than everybody else.
What, the Mac? What?
And then Star-Lord above
Oh,
that
the
building
Sambusa. Yeah.
between Hulk and Beta Ray. Bill?
I am very full.
Yeah,
But
me too.
But I keep eating that sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, you can just not eat more of it and save it for later.
All right, honor is intact.
Oh,
We got to see
handshake.
the top down.
I like that we can see the handshake every time with the top down.
Wait, Tim can be wrong.
Wow.
Oh, he's calling you out already?
It's
you
that
do
Ben
now?
just acting up again.
I mean, we could hear him before, but now he's so close.
Before we start,
He's so loud.
win or lose, I get to slap Tim.
No.
What?
No.
He asked me. I was just walking through the room earlier.
No. You can't just make that deal.
He was like, tell me what. If I win this game or lose this game, can I slap you with this sandwich? And I was like, I don't really want to get slapped with this sandwich.
Right?
Why?
Now, to be fair,
just eat the sandwich.
It's more of like half a sub, which means it's going to be all knuckles, like when he slaps with a tortilla.
Right?
The
I mean, that
broadcast
got clipped.
is wild and right. So that is a Beta Ray Bill moving up to that side hammer.
Quick move.
Picked it up, and that means once you pick it up, all good day, you'll have good luck.
Ben is a quick player. He thinks ahead a few steps. He knows what he's going to do every activation and just go. So we got to try to keep up.
I wonder what will happen on the top side of the board.
What?
Ooh, this one will be a little bit more strategic with that eyes on the prize, picking up that hammer.
Pick up the hammer and then... Well, there's this... Where's the seals? Okay, they're not in the same place, right?
They're down the center.
Right, but do they overlap?
Yes. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
Two hammers
Now you
overlap
can see
with two
the
seals.
secure. Okay. Interesting.
Is seals one you have to flip? I think you just control it, right? And then you can interact with it to teleport.
Yeah, I believe so. The interact just lets you teleport. I keep forgetting my tablet can scan my face. So
That's
I go to
pretty
put the
cool.
code in, then it's like, bloop, it comes up.
It'd be all face scanning over here.
But every time I want it to work, and I'm like looking right at it, it's like, no, this is the face not recognized. And I was like, but why not?
Okay, so that beta ray grabbing that hammer, then moving towards the center behind the building. Moving up. Bullseye. Once again, probably the strongest character in the game, everyone says. My favorite for sure. Still wish he was 3-threat and no one liked him.
Yeah, but now you get to see him, like, in games and stuff.
I wanted to be the only one seeing him. Just me. We were exclusive, and now everyone has him.
He's real good. I like Bullseye a lot.
The same way Keebler probably feels about Mystique, honestly.
Hulk's got a hammer.
So unfortunately, because of the train placement there, he wasn't able to just pick it up and then keep gliding along.
Keep on keeping on. No jump, though.
Into the
Just
range
move.
of the seal. Okay. Blue. Okay.
Oh,
blue
yeah, it's right on
secure.
top of that building. That's why I couldn't see it for a minute. It almost blends in with that window.
Well, and actually, from our viewpoint, we can see it very well. It's like a
Right.
little disc on top of the building.
I didn't look above the monitor to
That
see it.
actually wonderful frontline gaming terrain, which you can go ahead and pick up right here. It costs you nothing extra and helps the network quite a bit. You can find right there. Oh, why would they do this to me? Why
What'd
did
they
they
do?
do this to me on purpose? That third seal is... Oh no, that's just a chimney or something on that other. Let's take a look at this terrain here that I thought was an objective, but is
What are you
just
talking about?
a little stovepipe thing up here, right here.
Oh, that's nowhere near the objectives.
Right, that's why I was like, that's so weird.
I mean, I can see where your cursor is, but viewers can't.
Oh, well, why don't I just annotate and draw?
Yeah, we haven't seen that in a hot minute.
Let's see if this breaks everything.
I'm a little worried.
So what we were looking at here was...
Hold 6 and 2.
I guess this is important. What's
Voodoo's
going on?
attacking Hulk here.
This up here, I was thinking might have been a thingamajobber.
It's not. All right. 3.
Showing 3.
Hulk didn't block anything, so he
Yeah,
just takes
nope.
3 damage.
From...
That was from Dr. Voodoo.
Oh, that was the voodoo.
Yeah, big gain for Dr. Voodoo getting 3 power there.
I'm going to switch sides. I can't hear you super well. Okay, so that was 3 damage going through onto Hulk from Voodoo. He rolled the skull on the attack, though, so he gets an extra.
Oh, 4 power gain from that attack. That's nice.
Right? It's just one of those things sometimes where you get spirit venom blasted here at this Hulk, which a lot of people might say looks like a bird that's also happy. It's a happy bird.
I don't know if anybody would say that.
That's probably fair.
Where are we going now?
All right, you'll see here some really cool looking grates at the top of these. Look at
Oh,
that.
Ben had to clear the victory point tracker from his last game. Hi. Hi, I'm Paul. Kane is getting some measuring. Oh, because Bullseye moved up to that seal. I'm not sure why he didn't leave Beta Ray Bill over there. I guess because Star-Lord can go.
Well, he wants Beta Ray Bill doing stuff, not holding a point up top. at
Yeah, I
range.
guess that's fair. But they can also, anybody can teleport to other points, potentially, so.
Starting off real strong, blocking 3, converting 1 of the crits, gets the wild, so 4 into 3, 1 damage through.
Side to 1.
Gonna take
Only
just one.
one.
So parting shot, he takes no damage.
So he will parting shot here. So Star-Lord will take one, and then Bullseye will be able to move way short.
Probably won't want to, though, if he's already holding that point down.
Well, it's in an advanced way, so you can kind of move as much as you want. So it does look like he stays there contesting it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that does look like that is not going to have Kane controlling the top seal. Though he still has a lot of people to go. He can certainly teleport from one of the other places.
Teleport.
Just making sure.
All right, and now we're going to get Thor, Prince of Asgard.
Moving up against the building to test.
Gotcha, just going to double move.
We're gonna spend one on hammer at you.
Throwing a hammer at Hulk, it sounds like.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to get a shock on Hulk. Won't be a bad thing.
Yeah.
One to throw a hammer in the hole.
So shocking that Hulk potentially. Showing two so far. Well,
Take your shot in that.
that's going to be nothing.
a
Except a
shock.
little bit of shock.
That's it.
Keeps you on the block, though.
Interesting, he's not even trying to contest that middle point. Maybe he will with Loki? Kane's got Agent Venom left.
And Nebula.
Oh, I was like, he had 5, didn't he? He did. He does.
Yeah, so with the long move, too, effectively, he could potentially go up and just start laying
Going
into
with
somebody.
Nebula.
She can't teleport with the seals because she can't interact or contest.
Right. Just body blocking a little bit or something? Moving right up there.
Yeah, great call.
Trying to body block. It's going to be tough.
I think he's certainly, well, maybe
He could
not.
probably even get on the building. Oh, it's a size 3. He'd have to climb up.
Okay.
So is Loki in range?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's two on one. Oh, like it doesn't count. He doesn't contest.
Yeah, right now no one has the middle point. And Ben has the top. No one has the bottom with Agent Venom there.
Spending power to interact.
Okay, just make sure they roll in the dice box.
Oh, he failed that roll, so Ben gets to place him. He's going to put him up with Bullseye.
Oh, but that'll lose that for Bullseye. He just definitely doesn't want him in there in the middle.
Yeah, I think either way he was going to lose one of those points.
Yep.
And this just keeps Kane from scoring.
So 2, 3.
Ben says 3-3. 2-3, Kane to Ben.
Okay.
Yeah, because King just has 2 hammers, and Ben has 2 hammers and the bottom point with Beta Ray Bill.
I was confused by the order of the sentence. There's 2-3, so I was like, okay, but then you said Kane to Ben, and even though you set
Respectively.
you set it up to be like, I am saying the orders as they progress in the sentence, but I always assume that the person that said first is in the lead.
Fair. All right, going into round 2.
Yeah, we are. Everyone says you can even tell at the top of the screen.
And King went last there with Agent Venom, so Ben has priority. He probably will for a while.
Yeah, I do think that it'll probably be a pretty stellar priority keeping time, at least until the attrition starts.
But that's a fair argument.
Until Hulk gets his hand on somebody. I don't know what Ben's complaining about, but he's complaining about something. Thinking about with bills on both sides, who's got flight to really benefit from that Summon the Storm? Kane's got his bill, and he's got flight, right? I feel like he does. And Star-Lord, is it?
Oh,
we're
no.
going with Thor
When I'm in
first.
the presence of 4 Asgards going off while Ben's around, they normally don't do particularly well. Let's see if that luck holds.
Can
or,
he roll a wild is the question.
Right?
Because when I play Thor, the answer is always no.
Yep.
There's just no wilds to be found, especially
All right.
when you're for Asgard.
This
He's
is
got
going-
to strike,
Going in Hulk.
hit Hulk with the hammer. Hulk's blocking
showing
one
one.
with a
There's the
crit.
wild.
Oh, he got the wild. Not bad. Thor doesn't have any rerolls or anything.
All right. He is going to Hulk not Puny Banner here to see if he can clean that up a little bit. 4 going through currently.
Oh, even with 2 skulls? Can you reroll a skull?
You sure can.
Oh.
It's any amount of the dice. He does convert 2 more.
Oh, right, because you could pick and choose which dice you get to reroll with that, and that's why it's kind of expensive. So he's blocking 3. He takes 1, but is thrown.
Wow. Oh, he used a winging token there too to just...
Oh, he's winging it. I forgot about those. Yeah, we should find out who has those each round. Lindsay, who else has the winging it tokens? I'm going to guess Beta Ray and Agent Venom. That's my guess. Oh, nailed it. I should have said call.
It's actually Venom and Agent Beta
Don't
Ray.
you mud me right now. I got it right.
No, actually.
No, you're wrong, Brennan. It's actually the same thing you just said in a slightly different way.
But in a different way.
Make sure to check out the Lost Omens podcast to find out what the heck we're talking about. You won't regret it. It's hilarious.
The Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play podcast here on the network.
No, just go in blind.
Into the Hulk again. Oops, all skulls.
Didn't he get a throw? Oh, no, it's a stagger.
If damage goes through.
Is that what it is? If it's... It's not the wild, it's if it does damage.
You might not be able to throw Hulk because of the size, potentially.
He should. He's Thor.
2 go through? Okay.
I just played Thor a couple weeks ago. I should know this, but I'm forgetting.
And then gonna throw with the wild. Maybe you can have a wild on the first one?
Oh, I don't have Wi-Fi at the moment.
Probably just timed out. Don't even have Wi-Fi at this convention. Nebula.
There we go.
Nebula into Loki here.
Thanks.
Thinking about whether he wants to Trickster here or not. Will he Trickster, Finger Gun, and Moonwalk away, or will he spend
I am a god after I see.
on I Am a God being able to help blinks?
After your.
Yeah, so do you... Oh, now he threw him.
I think
Because the throw was just on the strike naturally with a wild.
yeah.
Yeah, the tricks are active.
And it's a May, so I guess I'm assuming he chose not to do it so he could hit him again, which
Yeah, it
makes
could be,
sense.
yeah.
Now he got the throw. How much damage did Hulk take there?
4.
Not bad.
2.
8?
How much did Hulk take there? 2? Okay.
Okay, he took 2.
Okay. So Hulk is at 6 damage.
6 in toto? Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Alright.
Well, just one hit here. It's going to go through, though.
He's still going?
Oops, all rerolls. So that's going to be 2.
What was that? What'd I miss?
Nebula.
Oh, he's attacking. I thought Ben was attacking again. I was like, I missed the whole activation?
All right, Sword Shock Assault here.
Into?
Trickster's not going to get you out of dodge here, buddy. It's range free.
Way too close for that.
Ooh, Shuckle My Butters. That is with
That was
some
a
authority here.
Bad attack roll.
He does get 1 reroll here. Oh, actually, all of them. Because he's testing an objective.
That was a great reroll.
It really was.
So 3
that's
more successes?
just 1 going through there, it looks like. Huh?
Oh, that was into Voodoo.
Oh, okay.
And she gets a place within 1 afterwards, so just a little boop up. Just a little bit.
Huh? Okay.
And stunned.
'Cause I think that's a stun on the wild for Sword Shock Assault.
We're going to go with Beta Ray Bill.
Bill. So the bill on the bottom of the screen is going.
Bottom Bay Bill?
Ben's bill's a little bit darker.
Beta Bottom Bill? For only $1 more.
Ben Bill.
It's
Just moving up to be just within 2 of Hulk.
laying into Hulk here.
Yeah. And a Stormbreaker here, I'm assuming.
I remember the glory days when you could stun that jerk.
So he's looking at a Stormbreaker there, realizing he couldn't stun him.
So let's punch you.
Yeah, just Stormbreaker.
It's a builder from Bill to Hulk.
So Storm Builder.
He's got 2 so far with a crit. Hulk's got 2 as well.
2 on 2. That's nothing. No wild. No stun.
Bunch of
Wouldn't
nothing.
have mattered anyway. But not getting that power he needs to be a rude boy.
Now he's just gonna throw him
Just yeet him.
in miserable strength, saying goodbye. Putting Hulk almost back where he started. Certainly back into the deployment range.
Yeah. Hulk actually just kind of showing up to the fight.
Hulk's like, hey, what's going on over here? Oh, dude, there's fighting going on. All right.
Oh,
I'll go fight somebody.
I don't know why it has a weird window of like you have to do it first.
Luckily, because he's Hulk, he can just
So Loki heals one.
move and hop to one
What's
of the
that?
things.
Loki heals one.
From? Oh, from Asgard
Oh,
affiliation.
you're remembering that affiliation exists?
That's
I don't
pretty cool.
usually do that.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
No thanks.
What is it?
Looks like lemonade. Looks organic and gross.
Yeah, I was at the grocery store like last week, and I saw this lady buying a couple jugs of honey milk.
That is Beta Ray
And I was like, what is that?
honey milk?
Yeah.
It's like kept like literally civilizations alive, honestly, for a long time, honey milk.
I've never seen it in the store before. It looked good.
Okay. And
I want to try it.
Yep, I get all the stuff.
so this is not a God Hunter, this is a
Summon the Storm.
Summon the Storm.
Rerolling 2 because he's targeting... Who's he targeting with a fly?
looks like 4 blocking 3, reroll
Thor.
2, neither converting. 3 on 3, nothing.
Off-brand Mario. Hello, welcome in.
It's a great name.
It's a really good name.
With the reroll, it does get 1 through.
with the
Okay, I
winging it,
remember hearing
okay.
about those. Okay, so yeah, the wing it token, getting 1 more hit there, so at least something goes through.
Did he just move and then attack? Oh, he moved to be in...
Are you guys modeling a town? I like modeling. So this is some MCP and some Marvel Crisis Protocol, the minis game, and this is all frontline terrain, frontline gaming terrain, which comes pre-painted, and you just need to assemble it. Some MDF terrain. Looks really good. A considerable amount, too.
I like it a lot. I like the windows.
I like the walls.
That's the play already. Bullseye, builder,
Alley-oop.
Bullseye into Bill. Showing 2, but also blocking just 1. All 1 going through. Potentially nothing. Nope, it does look like he will take 1. Won't spend to reduce. And doing...
Second verse, same as the first.
He's immune to bleed. Blocking 1, doing 3. Probably will spend there. Reduces to take 1.
What was this into?
Beta Ray. From Bullseye.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Barbecue sauce. Then he's going to fight a finger gun.
He says
go through the
goodbye.
seal.
He's outclassed over there, so he's going to back up his own Beta Ray Bill
Yep, probably
for
a
when
great
that
call.
Hulk shows up. I really kind of want to see him throw Beta Ray Bill into Bullseye.
I don't.
Just because that would truck Bullseye.
Right?
No, because Bill is Bill size. He's only size 2, I'm pretty sure, even though he looks really big. He is only size 2. Even though he's on a bigger base and he's a big dude.
All right. Star-Lord is going to full auto into Thor. So this is a spender.
Nice.
Ugh. You hate to see it, Chuck, but that's going to have 1 damage go through and a slow. Maybe not a bad call.
But it makes for Asgard.
It does make for Asgard a short move here.
Slow's a good call there. Still immune to shock?
No.
I feel like he should be, but...
Yeah.
Or, again,
I think you can probably read some Facebook comments where that is echoed. All right. right,
Just a
element
very
gun
good
into Thor.
builder here.
This one does a little bit better.
One going through again.
How do you block 2 on? Oh, cover.
Stars above. Surprised he didn't hit and run there. He probably didn't have power after full auto.
Yeah.
Heal one.
Spending on.
Spending 1 to heal 4.
Oh, gotcha. Asgard affiliation to heal Thor up a little bit.
I'm proud of him for remembering that.
Yeah, so he's been actually doing pretty well with that.
The last tournament we had at Bearded Dragon Games online, I played Asgard and constantly forgot that ability, even though that was one of the main reasons I went with Asgard that event, because I think that it's one of the better leadership abilities. Just kept forgetting it.
Loki's going to hit
With his stick,
with just a strike.
the Staff of Truth. Interesting.
Oh, I am to God there, too.
Oh, so many skulls.
Oops, 3 skulls.
Reroll on defense. She's taking 2, it looks like. Bing bong. 2 damage.
2 damage on the Nebula.
That was a cool I am a god, Loki. Thanks, buddy.
Ben is
Shaming his
very,
models.
very fun person to play against, or even near, or adjacent to. All right. I am a god
Do it
again with a
again.
punch. The I am a god punch. Listen, if it works for Red Skull Master of Hydra, it should work for him. It's netting him 1 each time at least. That's the
was
only reason
blocking
damage is
2,
kind of
though.
going through. So yeah.
Yeah, 1 more damage.
Yep. But had he not I am a god, no damage would have gone through there at all. It paid for half of itself.
Doesn't it cost 2 each time?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so
It's like buy 1, get 1 half off, but actually just buy them all half off.
right. What? Going with Hulk, he's getting back into this game, showing up to the fight.
Oh, look at that. There's a Hulk here.
Yo, Kane brought Hulk. Did you know that?
I am just kind of finding that out real time.
Gamma Leap. I assume he's going to move up there as well.
And then smack a dude with another dude.
Probably smack and a throw. I don't know if anybody could hear that, Ben said, what if I told you I'm sorry? He certainly has enough power to do a bunch of fun stuff. That's not what I want.
Punching
Just
Bill.
a strike?
Looks
A little
like
surprised he
it.
didn't go with a Hulk smash.
Showing 3. Well, he wants to throw afterwards. Can't guarantee.
Oh, he's
Oh,
attacking Bullseye. And then just throwing Bill away after, probably.
Yeah, well, because this could. I think he's actually pretty okay with that. His
Only
intent
2 damage
here-
went through?
Yeah. Only 3 hits. Gonna push short,
But then he's got parting shot, so he can move again.
but he barely moved there. He knows he's gonna throw Beta Ray right at him.
Huh. Yeah, throw
So
Bill
he does
away.
throw him there. Yeah, you should have
Throw him into Bullseye.
fully parting shotted there.
Bonk.
That's a surprise.
It's 1 damage to Bill, 3 to Bullseye. He can try to dodge.
Bill
Oh,
will
Bill
take
doesn't take
nothing.
anything.
Yeah.
Bullseye's got, what, 1 left after that attack?
Mm-hmm.
But Bill's only size 2, so he's taking 3 here. But he's got to block all 3, not daze.
Whoa!
He blocks all 3. Wow. Okay. Kane looks very surprised,
Huh?
as he should be.
You hate to see it, Chuck. It's that bad.
Ben's like, what? Okay. It's Bullseye. He doesn't die.
Huh. Well, shuckle my butters.
Ben. Yeah. I was going to ask him if it feels good to have that happen on his side. Because the one time we've ever played, he couldn't kill my Bullseye with Thanos.
That's probably why he's running him.
No, that was a year and a half ago now. All right, I forgot there is a Dr. Voodoo behind that deli.
Everyone says.
And then Kane still has Agent Venom left. Is that it? I think. Pretty sure.
I think so also. I think so also.
Also two and yes. So Voodoo's going somewhere.
Oh, so we do have sibling rivalry here, so.
That's a good one. Lovingly known in the community as Get Help.
One.
Huh?
I was going to spend to possess here.
Possess Bill, I assume.
Looks like
Only
it.
one that's going to be in range anyway.
Onto Bill. And he will pick up
Yeah,
that
Bill had a hammer.
That's
As
probably
usual, that's a big change.
Yep.
Oh, and then just moving right back to where he was for safety.
Could be. Maybe you attack first. Maybe, I mean, you have two hammers, right? A 7.
Is he going back? Is he going forward? Is he attacking? I think that was a range ruler, not a movement.
Gonna be playing
Don't
the
change his
brave
mind
game here,
again.
he says.
Going back behind the deli. We can see him better now. And we got Agent Venom left.
He's gonna try to teleport. He will get to go wherever he wants.
Go
So
to
he'll
the
go dead
middle.
center.
What a weird thing to do.
Looks like we're beaming.
What's up, Obi Watts? He's MTOing and in chat.
Oh, yeah! I won't be stopped. Okay, Voodoo takes the possession back.
Oh, interesting. Well, so Bill can get that top point, but he did lose the hammer.
Wow.
Pretty good roll by Kane there with 4. Looks like Voodoo's taking it all
Yeah.
from those symbiote tendrils.
4 into Voodoo goes through. And a stun, I think he said, too. On Agent Venom, does Clintar Rage do that?
Oh, he already had the stun on him.
What's that?
Again.
That should make. Did he get a wild? He had a wild there, right? So he's also bleeding now.
Oh, that's what it is, bleeding. A much different deal here.
Winging it.
Winging it is going to be the call here. Converts one of them.
1.
So that's going to be nothing going through.
A bunch of crits on Ben's side.
Did Ben re-roll his dice? Did Ben re-roll his dice?
Second round of attack.
But did Ben re-roll any of his dice? Okay. Just wanted to make sure because he can't. So if he had an effect that was going to do that, I thought I saw it.
Good old symbiotic instincts.
All right. Throwing Thor off. Just yeeting that prince.
Oh, with all-star quarterback. Nice. I was wondering why I put him in the middle, so now nobody's got the middle. Because Agent Venom and Loki are there. Hulk's got the bottom one for Kane. Is this going to swing it back in Kane's favor or tie it up? Because I think Ben has one more hammer now. They're calculating the points. Yeah, because Kane only has one hammer, so Kane's scoring 3 up to 5. But Ben is scoring 3 as well, keeping his 1-point lead.
1, 2, 3. Everybody scored 3.
Cheating, rhyming the word with the same word.
Actually, the second 3 had 3 E's.
That's not a word though.
It's 3.
3.
If you end up scoring 3 victory points with a throw, it's called the threat.
That's good. Yeah, so Kane did that. He got that last. No, he didn't get a point.
Looks like the wedding is over.
He kept Ben from scoring a point by yeeting him. What's he throwing down over there? Oh, I thought he threw down a tactics card. He's just excited.
We got this dope donut that I'm just scared to try because I'm very full. It's peanut butter and chocolate and some cream on top.
It's like a peanut butter
It's
ganache.
aggressive. It's aggressive.
It's pretty good.
It's an aggressive donut.
It's not too rich though. I had the same one earlier today. I enjoyed it. Ben's
Ben.
deciding who's going first with.
Ben is saying that this was a very hard first decision. Kane's saying, good, then I'm doing my job.
What is that on Thor?
What is that on Thor?
Yeah. What's that token?
Wing? No.
It kind of looks like Incinerate.
I don't know how we would have gotten that on there.
I don't either.
Here, what we'll do, I'll have my eyes in the sky. Zoom in with 1,000 times zoom.
You have 1,000 times zoom? We could just ask Lindsay, what's the token next to Thor? Let's see what's faster. 1,000 times zoom or asking Lindsay? Oh, he slowed. That's right. That happened a while ago from Star-Lord.
Look at this zoom. Can't make it out.
There's a
It's
glare.
like it was right there.
Yeah. Well done. How do we not know that was slow? I'm disappointed in us.
Right?
That was back from full auto. Ben's still deliberating, but joking the whole time.
Joking and croaking and moving when you're broken and just when.
Before we do
you get
anything,
slow.
Thor is spending 1 to get rid of the slow.
Yep,
Now that we found out what it was, now it's gone. Doesn't matter.
Mystery unsolved.
Resolved.
Yes.
Re-unsolved.
Start
I don't
moving
know.
with the grooving, and just when they hit you, somebody turns around and says, "Get rid of that slow one, or you have an affiliation ability."
Is he gonna commit 4 of his models or 3 of his models to taking on Hulk?
I mean,
Loki, 5 dice punches.
Nope. He's going with Loki here. He's just using healing of
he's
Thor a
not
little bit.
Iamagodic, so it's just a regular strike. No
Strike
blanks
into
here.
Nebula, I think
Oops,
you
all
said.
blanks. Ooh, great time to not use that.
Yeah. Nebula's blocking 1,
Yep.
taking 3. Does daze
She had
her.
1 left.
She didn't even get a chance to heal up
Yeah.
with her not healing factor.
Well, and if she went too, she'd probably heal 2. Maybe healing with the Asgard affiliation and that.
Yeah. But Loki did enough
Loki-
that time, hitting her with that stick.
He's going to kind of slink around the corner of that building there. Uh-oh. Right.
Can we see? I want to see a reverse. Oh, follow me. Before it's gone into Thor. I was going to say, I was hoping to see Agent Venom yeet Loki into Thor, just because I think that'd be funny to have a reverse sibling rivalry. We're for Asgarding into Hulk again.
Mm-hmm. So Hulk has 7 damage on him, or 7 damage left. Hulk has 7 left or 7 on him?
He wants to stagger Hulk.
He wants to
He
stagger.
needs to do damage to him to stagger him.
And he don't work for nobody but stags.
There we go. Swinging into Hulk. Hulk does have access to Hulk Knight Puny Banner if needed.
Bam.
Can be hard to get damage through
Ooh,
with
that's
that,
gonna be a
but
bonk.
he blocked nothing.
That's not much of a bonk.
He's got 2 so far with a crit. Only 2.
The wing a token?
Oh yeah, does Hulk have a winging hit here? Probably.
I don't know.
See why not.
If he takes 2 damage here, that'll put him to 9, which means he has another dice on his attacks.
Yeah, but he'll also get staggered and we'll just stagger. He didn't get the throw. No damage, no stagger.
No damage, no stagger. You can see actually physically, and by physically I mean audibly, the shock on Ben with that yelp.
That's his trying not to get too mad voice.
Gonna send her back out. No wild yet. Still doesn't have it, but that's 4.
4 damage though.
Blocking just 1, so 3 going into the Hulk. It's gonna
probably
put him to
doesn't
10.
Probably doesn't mind that too much. But that does give Thor 3 more power. Now he's just straight up throwing him with Strongest Avenger.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there was no wild. There are 2 Thors inside you. There's the other one. As we just heard the second
That
Thor
was the
yell.
happy sound, I guess. It sounded a lot like the frustrated sound.
It does tend to do that sometimes.
I feel like I make really different noises when I'm frustrated versus when I'm happy. Because I usually am frustrated, like yelling at a video game. Something's not working right.
Mine are normally both jokes, either way, while trying to hide my emotions.
Well, you try to hide your happy
Oh,
emotions?
yeah, I don't want people to know I'm happy. Then they'll try to take it away.
Who hurt you?
Who? Into? Venom into Voodoo. I look like nothing. Maybe it was something.
Wait, what is this?
Venom into Voodoo.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Get him.
That's better on both sides.
Yeah, if he can daze Voodoo here and keep possession off the table for a round,
There's the bleeds.
would be pretty sweet.
He's going to take... He takes the final 2. 3 happen. 2 go through, and then he's dazed.
He is dazed. No
And
possession.
he drops
round
2
3.
hammers.
That's major.
Yo, this is the time you pick up both of those hammers, then you form an
And swing
assignment
away.
and bolt all over the board.
Yeah. I'd like to see foreign assignment here.
Not from there.
Assuming that was a Clintar firepower, he probably got a decent amount of power right now. And symbiote web swing is only 2. I thought
That's
it was
real good.
3.
Bullseye some love.
It's real good.
Placing those hammers down.
Closer to...
I think you put them right on top of each other, maybe?
That could be dangerous.
Yeah, they are right on top of each other.
That's a risky move. A real risky move.
I think there was only one action on Venom, though.
I mean, I guess Beta Ray's all the way there at the bottom.
Loki's already gone, so and yeah, he's pretty safe, except they can move around. Oh, that was it? Did he attack twice?
Yeah. First one was a whiff.
Oh, I missed that one. Now my face doesn't match.
You probably thought you were me.
It happens, especially on stream.
Yep.
Almost exclusively on stream. So I got a haircut a couple of days ago.
Me too.
And I told Danny, those that don't know, my wife, who's on here regularly, that I was going to do something a little bit different. And she was like, okay. And then I kind of made a face, and she's like, well, now I want to know because I'm nervous. And I said, well, I'll just say that if people thought me and Tim looked similar on stream before, and she was like, nope, you're not shaving your head. And I was like, nah, I wasn't really gonna. I just thought it'd be funny for the reaction, and it was. It worked out. I laughed.
I re-smoothed my scalp on Thursday.
Whoa. How often do you shave your head?
Once a week.
Okay.
I hate that little bit that grows in. I hate it. Hate it.
Just get a laser removed.
Yeah, and tattooed back on. What's that? Okay. On who? On who?
Build one, and then
Okay. He's gonna.
Gentleman and a scholar.
He was gonna try to teleport.
both sides. Otherwise, he would have had to drop the hammer.
Gotcha.
That Bill has.
All right, so Bullseye gets placed by Kane, puts him way up by his own build, ready to say, hey, well, it's around 2.
I mean, what are the odds that happens again?
Then he's going to go pick up the hammers. Was he got 1 stamina left, right? Did he daze last round? I forgot already.
No, he blocked the entire Beta Ray build that was thrown in his
That's
face.
right, because he was at 1.
I don't know.
Looks like if he moves there, he probably will be in range. Maybe not. It's hard to tell from here.
I don't know.
Oh, looks like he's going to try to teleport again instead. Oh, hit and run.
Oh, he has this much power? Oh, yeah, there you go. Into Star-Lord a hit and run.
Throwing those
Okay.
paper clips and stuff. Found a metal hanger and he throws it like a boomerang. How well does it hit Star-Lord?
Decently well.
Yeah,
2 are going to go through.
too well.
Wing. He can plucky.
Lucky attitude. Oh.
Oops, all
Blink
skulls.
into a skull.
Really committed to the skulls on that one. So he takes 2 and the bleed because the wild triggered.
Yeah,
And then
threw
Bullseye's
that
going to
hanger
finger
right
guns,
on.
move, walk away, pick up 2 hammers, and then potentially get another attack or something else. Who's he going to cut on to?
Picked up both hammers.
Sure did.
Bullseye MVP.
Bullseye is the greatest character in this game. I don't know why people don't listen to me when I talk just because I lie all the time.
Well, I mean, I think Bill hasn't gone, so... Or Star-Lord. Star-Lord just has a bleed on him, so... Bullseye's not long for this round.
He throws staples at me.
Then just said he threw a bunch of staples at him. That's a tough one. They don't have a lot of mass. It's hard to throw them that far.
Oh, there's actually just not a lot of staples left since the merger with Office Max.
True, I heard Brian complaining about it yesterday.
You can get your TSA pre-check there, though. And he moves up to full auto into the Bulls in his eye.
Nice.
This is a heavy commitment to
I
do
like
1 damage.
Yeah, I like the commitment. Like, I need to do 1 damage, so I'm going to roll as many dice as possible.
All right, and he gets it.
Oh, yeah, we got 5 there. Bullseye blocks nothing.
All right, so Bullseye is going to drop both of them
Oh, he had
hammers.
2 health left? Oh, maybe he healed him with Asgard at some point. Okay, so he had to do 2 damage, so I don't blame him at all for doing full
Yeah.
auto there. You got to guarantee it.
Guarantee, hey, look at me.
Is he picking up 1 or both hammers? Any hammers?
None, he's leaving him for his bill.
He might be out of power anyway. Because full auto costs 3, I believe.
Yeah. So now does Bill go over and keep going into Thor?
Because Ben's Bill. I feel like it's really dangerous leaving those hammers. Because Ben's Bill could teleport up there and grab them potentially.
Well, Ben's bill has a hammer, so he would drop his hammer if he teleports up.
Oh, if you're holding something, you drop it?
Yeah.
I forgot about that part.
I mean, he could leave it down there for Thor. It'd be a net gain of 1.
Yeah.
Thor doesn't exactly hate hammer, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. There used to be a garbage can, by the way, chat. A little bit over there, and I have just this rest of a pretzel bun that has no ham on it, and I want to throw it away. But the garbage can's been moved to the other side of the room, and I feel like I would have to clear both Roland, Nick Menard, Jay Schlansky, Art.
Oh, yeah, but how funny would it be if you hit Jay in the side of the head with a pretzel roll?
I would blame it on you, and he might actually believe me.
He might. I would just be laughing so much.
Yeah.
I mean, just throwing it that far without hitting the ceiling, I think, is the hardest part. To arc it just right.
Or to the projector.
Yeah. Or just throw it right at Ben. The big target right there.
All right.
Okay, so that Bill...
Double
He
moves
got,
up.
oh, he double moved? Throwing Agent Venom into Star-Lord.
That's actually so Ben's, you know, we joke and you hear him scream and hoot and holler, but Ben's an incredibly intelligent, smart player.
Yeah.
And this is a great call. Not only did he deny,
So I believe Star-Lord just got dazed?
Yes, he did.
And King just said, I'm glad I didn't pick up those hammers.
Correct. So not only did Ben
Okay.
deny the center point, he also secures it for himself. He does a damage to Agent Venom. He dazes Star-Lord.
Great move. Like, I like the minimalist plays where you don't have to go all out all the time to have a good turn.
I'll tell
like,
you, honestly, some of the best plays in the game are double moving and throwing somebody.
Yeah,
they're great Hulk
absolutely.
moves, they're great Thor moves, they're great Valkyrie moves.
I think we'll see that from Hulk in a second here. If he's got the power to gamma leap
What's
and
that?
throw Thor.
Who did? Bill. So Kane's Bill now.
Oh, just picked up both hammers.
He was
He's got
saving those
3.
hammers for that now.
And then the Hulk.
What you know about a 8 strength?
So typically, when you're done, I've got a.
So he just moved up, picked him up, and moved back. Bill. Okay. So Bill moved
Surprised
up.
he didn't throw
picked
an
up-
attack out. Well, I
Yeah.
guess there's nobody in range because
Yeah, I think he wanted to be back at the top.
his only
seal.
targets would have been Bill or Loki anyway. potentially, because Bullseye and Dr. Voodoo are both dazed. So again, a minimalist play. Pick up. He's scoring 3 points right now.
Yep.
Bill is. Looks like Hulk jumped and then moved up, and I heard a strike.
9 dice.
Need that wild for a push. He got it. That's all he needs. He's scoring 4 at least.
3 go through.
Or 5 now. Bill's scoring 4 alone.
Mm-hmm. And what? And he got the wild trigger, so he will push.
Ben does not have Indomitable. That one's kind of fallen out of favor lately.
Yeah.
It was really
it depends
popular
on what
for a
you're.
while.
It's still really good for Brotherhood. Because it's just.
Last thing you want to do is waste Magneto actions moving.
It depends on what you're doing, right? So if you're going to be facing a lot of throws, and you're running a wide team, Brace is going to be better because you're trying to prevent the damage to weaker characters. Indomitable is really great for, say, a Malekith or a 3-wide list where you can't be pushed either. You need to be on that point to get what you're trying to do.
Tim Kane's scoring 5 up to 10, and Ben is scoring 2? I think
A
they
lot of
just
hammers
said.
on the ground.
Yep.
8 to 10.
Yep. Kane is taking the lead here, mostly with that. Picking up all those. Bill's got 3 hammers. That puts a huge target on Bill.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think there always is, too, right?
True. I mean, it's already Beta Ray Bill, but Beta Ray Bill with 3 hammers is like that has to go down as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Ben doesn't have a lot of stuff in position to go. I mean, I'd
His
probably
center's
your
pretty
Bill
strong right
and
now.
try to teleport up there to save an action and just hit Bill as hard as you can.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that Bill has. I'm not sure what damage is on that Bill.
How much damage is on that bill? Bum, 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 bum.
I want to ask, but I don't want to
Yeah.
call attention to anything right now. We'll see what Ben does.
On which bill?
Onto Kane's Bill.
How much damage is on?
If I'm like, hey, how much damage is on Kane's Bill?
Yeah, he hasn't taken much, I don't think.
I don't think so.
All right, if there's anyone out there that is a either coding or overlay person, so that we can get a overlay that shows the character images and we can press some buttons on the stream deck to increase and decrease power and damage, that'd be real nice.
Just help us figure out how to do it.
I'm just a
You
bill
said Bill so many times the word has lost meaning.
over here on
Fair.
Capitol Hill.
We'll change to Beta Ray.
Sorry, we'll heal one first.
Gonna Asgard affiliation to heal on the Thor.
For Asgard.
For Asgarding
No, hold fine. Play by yourself.
to hit Nebula?
You can stay over there by yourself.
Yeah, looks like it. Why not?
Punish Nebula.
Yep, into Nebula. Okay, he said Hulk can stay over there by himself. Hulk could teleport though.
Every single game. All right, Thor.
Do you just take the next activation as Kane and just run away with Bill?
I mean,
Why?
yeah, kinda. Someone's got to get there first. I think you leave him for a late activation.
Nebula blocked 1. Looks like she's taken 3.
They will have her still up, but there's a wild throw. That will be the thing that knocks her off.
Doing damage will stagger her. If not,
And I think... Oh, she's
got
4-5.
1 health left.
She's 4-5. I forget about that sometimes. She is 4-5. And the stagger.
Hopefully not going to matter because we're just feeling 0-6.
Hope there's no swagger when you got the stagger.
This building into H9.
All right, throwing a size... Is that a size 2 or size 3? It is size 3.
This is going to get messy because
Oh, he's trying to throw that middle building.
Calling
Bunch of
over-
stuff on it. Judge.
Calling
Here
over
comes
to
Brian.
Here he comes to build the day.
what judges are for.
All right, no more whatever that building is in the middle was.
We want to remeasure the center point.
No, that's a good call. But, T. O'Brien is saying, why don't you just remeasure the center point? Make sure it's in the right spot.
That's my point. It's my Then we're gonna spend one from Thor.
And both players said it's good. Here we go.
There we go.
Throwing Loki into Agent Venom. Bonk.
Agent Venom. You roll 2 less defense.
Into Venom. This could be real bad.
This
less
card is
dice.
so good.
Yep, it really
2
is.
fewer dice, auto stagger.
Surprised not 3 in days.
And then we're going to punch Nebula.
And then one more strike in the Nebula.
Really, look, if I don't kill her with 1 health left, I'm gonna lose. I will punch Tim.
All right, I'm gonna
Uh-oh,
go
you're getting
poop
threatened
since I'm
again.
getting threatened.
What are you doing?
I gotta go poop.
Run away. Bye, Tim. Ben just said something. I think he said if he doesn't daze Nebula, he's gonna punch Tim. He's got all he needs is the wild to throw her into the building again. So Nebula is KO'd. She's gone. Bye, Nebula. You hardly knew you. Actually, she did all right. But I believe Ben still has 3 people on that center point. Not that Kane really needs it though. Be real fun to teleport Hulk over there and just throw people all over the place. But good activation by Thor. Not dazing or KOing Nebula with the first attack probably wasn't Ben's favorite, but dice, you know? So let's see who Kane goes with first here. I wouldn't be surprised if he just books it out of there with Beta Ray Bill with 3 hammers, or use Bill to just clear the field. What's that? Oh, Venom is going. He uses his ability to just get rid of the stagger. The Project Rebirth 2.0 spends 1 power to remove a special condition, so now he has 2 actions again, which is pretty nice. So Clintar Firepower into Bullseye. See if we can just get. He's only got 4 health. Might just remove him from the table. Kane says, "You take away my 2 threat, I'll take away yours." Boom, 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 boom. Not with that roll though. 3 damage. Bullseye's blocking 1, so he's taking 2. That's halfway there. He's bleeding as well because he got wild. Oh, I think he's winging it to re-roll 2, only gaining 1 more. So 3 went through. Oh, isn't he? Does Bullseye have 5 on that side? Well, if he did 4, then Bullseye's down. I'm confused. So I must have done 3 damage. Otherwise, Bullseye would be KO'd. And then he parting shot, runs away. Agent Venom activation. Just attacked Bullseye, did 3 damage, and then Bullseye parting shot ran away. Didn't quite get him down.
So unshot out to the bathrooms here.
Really far away.
3 stalls. 2 of the doors, just you try to move them, they literally fall off the hinges.
Oh no, another one too?
Center stall was filled, so we're back.
You could try upstairs.
I was like,
It's a bigger bathroom.
I've already walked away for so long.
Oh, this game will be done in like half an hour. You'll be fine.
Right? Everybody says. I was like, it's the start of the round, so I have some time before the things will need to be like updated on the board.
All right. I got a card out. What's he playing here?
For an assignment.
Oh, right, because it's complicated.
So assignment. How many powers is he spending for it? Oh, just 2.
What is this going into?
What is this attack? Okay, Bullseye is down, so that
Oh,
must
that
have
was in
gone
the
into
bullseye. Okay. He does have really good range on his attacks. Agent Venom does. That's not what I want.
So what that foreign assignment does is allow Agent Venom to kind of do like a whole ton of things.
All right, because his Clintar Firepower is range 4. No bullseye.
So the 2 he spent, I assume that was just because he was near Star-Lord to get another attack. 'Cause I assume he already attacked twice or something, or moved and attacked.
I thought he just attacked. He spent a power to get rid of the stagger with Project Rebirth.
And a stretch and a Hydra.
Venom spend a power portal.
Okay. So he tries to interact here. Ends up next to Hulk. Gets to where he wants to go, I'm assuming.
Thanks, Cortex.
Alright, so I think he's still doing stuff. Yeah, I don't think he's turned it over to Ben yet. Maybe he has.
I see the activation token next to Venom, so.
Alright.
Looks like we have games finishing up. We got some people hanging out.
Okay, so we're getting a strike into Star-Lord. Doesn't sound like he's Imagating, which he really should have.
Bunch of blanks that time.
Yeah, 3 blanks.
Oof.
He blocks it all.
Oh, Nick beat Roland.
The man finally got taken down by the Montreal Shark Tank.
And Simon beat Keebler. Mike beat Celepsy. Got a couple games done. Will won his bye.
And gonna do it again. Huh. Once again, blocks it all. But had he Imagated, would have been a very different story.
Was he just hitting Star-Lord there?
Star-Lord, yeah.
And 2 whiffs? We haven't seen Loki do much this game.
Well, that's the thing is
Dazed Nebula.
He rolled
1
3
point.
blanks on both of those attacks.
Yeah.
Why aren't you Imagad? This is on you. Well, have it next time.
I didn't have the power. What an excuse. You're an Asgardian. Have the power.
Yeah, just
Duh.
have the power. Easy clap.
I'm not Asgard, throw this in you.
Didn't have the power. You gain 2 every power phase. You're fine.
Yeah.
For 1.
I had to spend 1 to heat myself.
Oh, but I had
Oh,
a
fair.
sibling rivalry.
That was
It's the one where it's
not
every
worth
single
it, though.
one where it's like throwing up like a little kid.
Kane's in a pretty good spot here. You can easily teleport Hulk out of there and just leave Agent Venom on that point. Oh,
All right.
Full auto hit and run, shooting Dr. Voodoo.
He's got to be happy that those Loki punches were straight
Real.
whiffs.
Because Star-Lord is injured.
Mm-hmm.
Those, I mean, it could have taken him down. Loki's strike is nothing special.
Right?
Hey, look, if we both beat up Tim, I think we both win.
Hey!
We
I'm
keep
getting
dragged
threatened
into
from
this.
multiple people now.
To be fair, Kane didn't say it. Ben just insinuated.
Oh,
That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
that's a lot of damage.
Blocking 1. That is a gonzo.
Oh, Kane just turning into Phil Swift right there and just tearing that boat in half. That's a Flex Seal joke.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Voodoo is KO'd.
Voodoo is no more.
Didn't even get a chance to. Oh, he did possess once this game. Took it back.
More like Hoodoo.
Hoodoo? Do what?
Get removed from the game. And then he hit and runs and walks away.
Yeah, all he has left is his, for Ben, all he has left is Beta Ray Bill.
Beta Ray can go wherever he wants. And
Going
it's
up
going
top.
to be next to that other Beta Ray.
Yeah, just beat the snot out of the other Beta Ray. Oh, Voodoo, I think, oh, he had to drop the,
Whoa.
that Beta Ray Bill had a hammer.
Aggressive.
Oh, this is risky. Risky for the biscuit here.
Here we go.
Ben,
Here we go.
Ben must be thinking, I can't whiff like 3-4 times in a row.
Yeah, what are the odds of that? He
Same
apparently
as any
hasn't
other
actually been
attack.
watching my streams or our streams.
We do still have recalibration matrix, I believe. That could be major here.
Hammers don't help on defense. Full send. Showing 3 with a crit.
Beta Ray Bill's blocking 2 right now.
Doesn't convert it? Yeah, he could spend 1 power and take nothing.
Yeah, Ben already knew that. You spend 1, you take 0, and he's like, yep.
Well, he didn't say yes yet. He's thinking about it.
I think
He's
he's
gonna-
taking the 1.
Yeah, he wants the power. He's at 3.
Okay.
So having the throw, if this next one whiffs, could be actually very
That's a great
impactful.
move. Unless Bill.
Dumpster at him.
And he's
Oh,
going to throw
throwing
the
a
dumpster.
dumpster.
Does he have brace or no?
Yes.
Okay.
He's not using it though, because he
he blocks it
no
all.
problem. 2 shields, 2 wilds. Ben's
Ben's
walking away again.
Wants a much better attack
Looks
here.
like just a Stormbreaker.
Oh,
2 crits on defense. Ben can't believe it. For 2 more. Ben's doing his patented, just a couple steps away from the table. Take a breath.
sometimes the dice be dice, though.
Ben's shaking hands already, but saying, finish it up. He knows this game is out of his hands now with 4 whiffs in a row.
Yeah. And a whiff on the throw,
And he
too.
just missed. The dumpster just missed. I didn't think throws could miss.
Beta Ray just says, yeah, I'm good. I'll go pick up all of them, I guess.
Bill has all 4 hammers? He didn't even have that many hands.
Bill has 3, Hulk has 1.
Oh, Hulk has one.
Oh, Hulk! I forgot Hulk had one of them. He's got 1 in each hand and 1 in his mouth. And his own Stormbreaker's just holstered.
All right.
And then 8 to 17.
8 to 17. So
Wow.
if y'all were questioning whether this was going to be a 5 or 4 round event, still undecided. Still undecided. Pair down 1. So that
Okay.
means there are 3 undefeateds going into round 4.
Just getting one shot twice.
Oh, so there's like a second pair down round then.
There is a second pair down round.
Oh.
There is a second pair down round.
Probably should have just abandoned the,
Well, so what did that end at, hun? 17 to
8 to 17.
8 to 17. And that'll have Kane continuing to move on, going 3-0.
Well, to be fair, Ben will score that 1 in the middle. So it should be 17 to 9 then.
Wait, why would Ben score the one in the middle?
The seal. Oh no, that's not his Beta Ray Bill. His is way over there.
Yeah. And Thor's out of range.
Thor's out of range. Okay, never mind. They were right. They know what they're doing.
Right?
They know what's going on.
Well, gosh, good golly gosh, so that is going to be the end. Round number 3. And take your hand and come with me. Oh, it didn't work. Huh. Whatever. No, that would move it to the shatterpoint one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was on that one. Oh.
No.
I don't know how this thing works.
That's what you press when you want to do.
The big red button.
So, that is going to be 3 on 3. Let's take a look at some of the other
Let's see
matches
what's
here.
going on.
since you've been gone. I do think that is. Oh, that is,
right.
look, Rob Reel's game is still going on against Nick, as is Jeff and
Otis. Gabe and Alyssa are still playing. Jay and Art are still playing. So we're about
they are.
halfway through the round, like in terms of what's finished.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
For the round to end or the next round to start? For the round to end or for the next round to start? Really? Okay.
All right.
So that is official word there that round 4 will be starting at 4 o'clock. How convenient.
Oh, nice.
That seems pretty soon, but so Mike got
for-
his first win against Otis Jr.
So our remaining undefeateds are Kane
Nick.
and Nick Menard, and then either Rob or Nick Patry.
Yes. Yep.
I don't know what that game is looking like right now.
Could be a Nick off in the finals. Potentially.
I'm going to take a look at the scores of those games real quick.
Yeah.
See where we're at with them.
So, real quick, Salt City GT. And once again, first time MCP has been here. Pretty solid turnout so far. Incredible prize support. There's this dope, huge, like metal ring that'll be going to the champion of today, as well as first pick at the prize wall. Where, quite frankly, there's a lot of MCP. A whole lot of MCP. On Salt City GT, predominantly for 40K and AOS, holding some larger events upstairs for 40K, and also, guess what, AOS. One of the things that the art store does, host of Salt City GT, the art store and Brian Horton, have a heavy discount rack. It's like 40% off retail, which is pretty stellar. But what are we looking at around town?
All right. The Robin. I muted it. I forgot. The Robin Nick game right now is in round 4, and it's 7-6 Rob.
7-6 Rob. Okay.
Very low scoring game with Malekith and Thanos Guardians.
Yeah.
So that one's still kind of anyone's game.
All right. So there's still at least 1 or 2 more rounds left today.
Jeff, this game is 4-15.
Nice. So okay. All right. Well, we will be back at 4 o'clock. So stay right here. Don't go nowhere, because we sure won't be. Except I'm gonna go poop.
Sounds good.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We are back. This is the semifinal round, unless someone doesn't win their pair down, and then this is the final round. So we have
Math.
Kane, who we just saw playing a Guardians list last time on the stream. Is going up against Nick Paltry from the Montreal Shark Tank. Both of these players are 3-0, both playing Guardians, both playing it very different ways. So this is the first time we've been able to meet Nick Paltry in person. Deviate Nick normally in chat, perpetuating one of my favorite things of shtick, which is trying to convince Ben to use a Magneto spender.
I forgot he's one that really pushes for it in chat. It's really good stuff.
But so Kane won the last pair down, so he is going up against the other undefeated that didn't get the pair down yet. And then Nick Menard is getting the pair down against... I actually don't know who Nick is against, but Roland and Rob Reale are over on the side as well, both 2-1.
I can't even see Nick Menard now. Where'd he go?
He's got to be going up against... He might be going up against Art? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could just look at the pairings, but...
Lindsay said they already got priority, right? Who got priority?
Kane did.
Oh.
Because that's just the Kane it is.
No voice of an angel.
So that should have Nick Menard going up against... I thought it was Rob Real.
Yo, Throwlash, you still here? Hi.
Hey, Throwlash. How you doing? Happy birthday, by the way. If Throwlash is still here, make sure to go ahead and be like, happy birthday?
Oh, shoot, that's today, isn't it?
Happy birthday.
I gotta message him right now.
Happy birthday, happy birthday to Taylor.
Happy birthday, Taylor. We wish you a birthday. We hope that you have a birthday. It will be a good old birthday.
What? How long have you had that on the mixer?
Anytime I scored a touchdown in Blood Bowl, I would normally play that while doing my overhead lifts or whatever. So it's been there for a hot minute.
I don't know it was on the mixer, though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I love Daft Punk.
So does Chuck.
And that stinking Whopper ad that gets stuck in your head.
Oh, I love it so much. Ravensguard, hey, how are you?
Why is this not loading? Oh, that's why.
Oh, it is Nick and Art. Nick and Art for the Pop-Tart.
Hello, Ravensguard. All right, we're picking crises here. Let's see what we get.
Testing on intrusions. Oops, all intrusions today. Not all intrusions, but a lot of intrusions.
Half so far. 2 out of 4 ain't bad.
50% of the time, it's intrusions every time.
And half the time it's been in Montesi, too. Just not all the same time. Smell that peanut butter.
It's palatable peanut butter.
Peanut buttery.
Peanut buttery crunch.
Crunch a bunch of.
Everyone knows and everyone goes. Everyone's going to the show. How's the event been? Event has been banging.
It's been great.
19 threat.
Wow, we've seen nothing but 18 and 19 today.
You ate your sandwich.
No.
What am I going to get slapped with now?
That model.
Yeah, probably. It's a durable one.
He was talking to somebody between the games. I'm like, you're still eating that sandwich? He's been eating that sandwich like 3 hours.
It has been.
It wasn't even a big sandwich.
They can't feed him too regularly, otherwise he'll have enough energy to function regularly. And he's already at an 11 at all times.
Let's see how well we can still hear him this game when he's basically on the other side of the room.
Correct, right?
Couldn't get too much further away.
Gonna get too much further away. We're gonna play this all day.
I keep looking at the vendor upstairs with our stores stock. It's the same as it was yesterday. I keep looking.
Yep.
Like, maybe I'll notice something I didn't before and be like, ooh.
Right? Maybe there was a little hidden boy behind something. So, and that's one really cool thing about the art store is not only did every participant get a $5 coupon off their next $10 more purchase at the art store here in Erie Boulevard, Syracuse. They also got a raffle ticket where they can win a $100 gift card,
Yeah.
a ton of surprise support, and additional models and paints and terrain and plaques and this big dope ring that you could like punch people with real hard.
It's like a Super Bowl ring, but
It is.
even bigger.
Like a Super Bowl ring. Mr. Brian,
Would
you be able to hand me the ring real quick?
Event pack with new all art cards.
All right, look at these bad
as
boys.
well.
Look at this thing. I just want to wear it. Oh, it's so dope.
You can't win it, Tim. You're not playing.
Yeah, I didn't say win it. I said wear it.
I know. Just
It's
clarifying.
so dope, and just it is solid.
you
Thank you
chipped
so
it.
much, and a huge shout out to Brian Watson, the TO of the Salt City GT, that always just does an incredible, high level job
Hi, Brian.
as far as making sure people are organized, that they know what's up, and making actually sometimes difficult rules calls that are the most fair.
Yeah. He's doing a great job. Proud of him. That was great. It just weirdly quieted down. Keebler says, "Who runs Magneto?"
Oh, so there's Ben who's not playing Brotherhood, is playing Mike, who is playing Brotherhood, and Mike's head spun around so fast.
Oh, did it
when I
really?
said, yeah.
What are you talking about?
All right, so I think this is Canes.
Ooh.
So at 19, we are running Guardians, led by Star-Lord, with Pyro,
I like Pyro.
Nebula, Angela,
Cool.
and Hulk.
To Hulk.
Yep. And then as far as Tactics cards, we are running Follow Me, Recalibration of the Matrix variety, Brace, Kick 'em while they're down, and Marked for Death. Billy Bob Hot Rod, Obtuse Green Moose Guava Juice. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, we're back. On me.
Little song filler time. I don't think it was that bad. All right, looking for Nick's squad. I think he's just double checking his numbers. Oh, I'm excited to see Pyro. I don't know. I love Pyro.
I do really like as people like come and get on stream, like their first time, sometimes they're a little nervous. I think Kane's been on stream 3 times, maybe 4.
He's definitely been on before today.
He was on at ACO as well, but like how, like intrinsically, they get their reveal and they hand it to Lindsay
Yep.
or Taylor or Alyssa. All right. Ooh. Okay. So
Very
got
different.
Some standard
Only
Guardians Thanos here.
one character the same, even though they're playing the same affiliation. That's awesome.
And so for Nick, we have Star-Lord, Rocket, Raccoon, Groot, Winter Soldier, Bucky, and Thanos. Thanos is going reality, space. And for Tactics cards, with both of his restricted taken up by gems, we have Deadly Duo, Fallback, Recap, we are Groot, and Escort to Safety. There's so many wires here to maneuver between. And let's go ahead and head down to the old game screen. So we're placing some of those secures and extracts there on the board.
Reminder, we have Montesi formula and intrusions. So we're going to have some more teleporting action and some books to pick up, to read, to hurt people. Hopefully multiple at a time as it does a beam.
So between these two groups, who hates to read more? Hulk, not Banner, just Hulk, or Groot?
I think Groot wouldn't be against reading. Like, I feel like definitely Hulk would dislike reading more.
I think Groot would hate reading more, especially since books are made out of trees.
Yeah, I don't think he would care that much. He's a plant-like creature, but he's not. I don't think he would feel that connection to earth trees. Maybe he would, I don't know. He did eat that flower off his own shoulder that time.
It was his own flower, though. You can eat your own flower, just not your friends. Much like picking noses.
Pick your friends. Pick your nose. But you can't pick your friend's nose. Unless they consent.
Correctamundos. So, everything's down, Charlie Brown. We're going to get right into this finals, potentially semifinals, potentially turbo finals match.
Turbo finals. So it comes down to if Art beats Nick, then the winner of this game is the winner of the day. But if Nick wins, he will then have to play the winner of this game to determine the overall winner. I think you explained it earlier, but just to make sure I got it.
Yep. So there's 3 undefeateds left. Challenger rules say you go until there is 1 undefeated. That also could be a lie.
Yeah, I don't think Challenger rules specify that.
It gives guidelines for the rounds and stuff, and effectively 16 players is a perfect 4-round tournament. Anything above that gets into a weird area, and especially with buys and pair downs, it's just not as clean.
Yeah, we got some deployments starting with Angela.
Right next to that book. I don't think she can pick up a book first round without eyes, but a lot of people say she has 2.
Angela and Hulk, some heavy hitters.
They do it again. Call 1-800-910-10.
1-800-910-10.
I think those are actual lawyers in Syracuse as well.
I feel like they cover a large area. All right, Nick's starting
Thanos dead
strong
center.
with Thanos right in the middle. Where else would you put him?
Space and reality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lessons that we should learn.
With that reality, he's hard to hurt, and he hits like a truck.
Yep.
Nebula backing up Angela.
And then
Saw Nebula real aggressive last game and had some good turns. See what you can do against Thanos and co. Groot. Did you know he is Groot?
that was my understanding.
Oh, there goes the happy couple. Past the windows here.
Oh, nice.
They done got married
Congratulations in
today.
chat for the people that got married and are walking by in the construction street that is downtown Syracuse.
Oh, Star-Lord got placed next to Nebula there. Just making a conga line. Let's see. Is anybody going to try to get that top seal?
Yeah, those are for flank characters or for Hulk and Pyro.
Who do we got next to Groot? Is that Bucky?
No, Bucky's not.
Oh, it's
there yet.
Rocket. Okay. That's why it's so hard to tell. He's so small.
Then a Hulk on the right flank.
Hulk.
For Kane.
Think how bright green his Hulk is.
It's a very well done Hulk.
We got Star-Lord up top there for Nick. And they're fitting in Pyro behind-ish Angela. Kane is not deploying anywhere near that top seal. Probably figuring he'd just teleport there anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
And then Bucky in the middle.
And honor's intact. The fists have been pounded. Kane going first. Looks like
Oh boy, Siren's out there.
the police are getting involved.
Right up with Angela, huh? Go grab that middle book and run away probably. Measures. Triple checks.
Is able to grab it.
Takes the book. How great would it be if she interacted and then teleported up to the top? Nope, just moving away. Say, no, I don't want to get Dave's turn warm. Thanks. She grabs the thing and then leaves the game.
Now, Angelic Assassin could in fact trigger off of...
Oh, Nick reminded they both get to put out winging it tokens.
Oh yeah, look at that.
He held them up and he's like, oh yeah, winging it.
So it looks
Keen's
like
oh
we
yeah.
have winging it on...
I'm going to guess Thanos, Star-Lord, and Bucky for Nick.
And then probably Hulk, Angela, Star-Lord, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think you go Rocket.
Hulk, Star-Lord, Pyro for Kane.
I couldn't hear the first one.
Thanos, Bucky, Rocket.
Thanos, oh, it is
Bucky,
Bucky Rocket.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
We were both 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
I was
look
like,
at
no,
that.
Bucky, definitely Rocket.
I keep forgetting Rocket's there behind that garbage can.
Yeah, we use
Right where the trash panda wants to be.
being able to what you call it? What do you call it?
Whatchamacallit. I had one yesterday.
Did you really? When? Let me smell your breath. No.
After I had to go back halfway home.
Was that your lunch when you're like, I had lunch?
No.
You just got to watch them call it?
No, I stopped in Cortland and got Taco Bell because I hate myself.
All right, and Groot's going to just move on it.
I just really like the grilled cheese burrito. Guilty pleasure. Groot moves up. Just moving, huh?
Just moving with the grooving.
Grooting it up.
And just
Star-Lord hops over to that book.
Back book for a Star-Lord.
He's like, oh, I thought this was an audio book.
It probably is. It's a cassette tape that also shoots mystic beams.
Out of the cassette player. And then right back to where he was. Pretty much.
Yeah.
We saw last game Kane plays pretty, dodgy. Cheeky.
Well, he might have learned a little bit, too, from playing Ben on this particular map, train, and secure, where he really only has to cycle to one half of the board. Because with how Cosmic Vault works for Thanos, you have to be worried about, I have to put you over here, and you over there, and also you over here, and then, you know what, you go over that.
Yeah. Rocket moves up. Is he picking up the book? He is. Keeping it right next to Groot.
Mr. Beam Rocket.
The
Hey, Grave Crawler.
What a great name. Mm-hmm. Hello.
I think we say that most times they come in here, too.
Right,
because
every
it is,
time.
in fact, a dope name.
Like, hey, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I see it, I think it's Dylan for a second. Grave digging. But it's not.
That's his old Twitch name. Since he lost that grave digging job.
He did lose that grave digging job. Now he's just holding open doors for people.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, he's really good at it. Really good at it.
Yeah, he was good. It was Taylor that was get distracted and forget what he was doing.
That's actually what the D in Dr. D stands for, is like Dr. Door Holder. One word.
Door holder, one word?
Yeah, Door Holder. Like Dr. Door Holder.
Nebula's moving up, getting ready for next round to hit people with her sticks. That sometimes are shocking.
And sometimes it's a blaster pistol. It's a pistol for blasting.
Bucky is moving up. Moving on up. Looking for range.
Mm-hmm.
Nebula does not have stealth, correct?
Nebula has a stealth. Just kidding.
I don't think she does.
She does not.
She's not stealthy. She wants them to know where she is.
She's just a regular assassin, not necessarily an angelic one.
Oh, could we make a theme list of all assassins with like Nebula, Angela, Elektra? Who else would be considered an assassin?
Some jewels at one time. Apparently, I fell asleep on the couch at my in-laws during the end of last match, but Twitch stayed on, so I woke up to the smooth jazz voice of the Professional Casual Network.
What a great way to wake up.
Gravecrawler, yes. So
Long
not all
shanks.
lists will be there.
He does get range and angle on Nebula to shoot.
Oh, that's a great
his
roll.
assault rifle.
So that's going to be a bleed and a rapid fire, only blocking none. That's 4.
Even with the reroll, no blocks. 4 and bleed. Ooh.
The cover gets him at least 1. So he'll take 3.
Oh, yeah, cover.
No bleed.
No bleeding because she's part robot.
But the rapid fire could be taking her out first round.
That still
here.
hurts.
And
Another
very
good
well
roll.
might.
Oh, she's blocking 2, re-rolling one of them.
Yeah.
She's got to
Well,
convert
she
this.
cover as well, I think.
Oh, yeah. Then
So
it
we'll
becomes
block it
cover.
all.
That's actually kind of
Still.
risky. If it was a blank, if you rolled that into a skull, it couldn't have become a cover.
Actually, yeah. Yeah.
But she's not down yet. Hulk is jumping up. Jumping at an ankle.
And
I'm curious why didn't just move.
yeah. Same.
Save power.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a waste of power there.
Well, I mean, that's all the power he had for the turn.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah. Say lovey.
So Nick's got Star-Lord and Thanos left. Kane has Pyro to go.
Here we go, here comes the speed racer, the racer of speed, a speed racer.
I'm not sure if I like that remix.
Here comes a speed racer. He is racing around in his stupid looking car. It's got too many buttons. I
Whoa,
don't know
that's-
what they are.
Slander against Mach 1. I think is what it's called. I watched some of that back in the day.
Okay,
Alright,
Star-Lord
Star-Lord.
sealing that intrusion. Or is he intruding on that seal?
Yes.
What's the
Absolutely that
crisis
one.
is going to be Montesi and seals. Intrusions is not seals. Is
Yeah.
seals intrusions?
Yeah, intrusions as seals collapse. It's like
Okay.
the whole thing. They're unsealed.
Yes. Sealed books.
They unsealed the intrusions, and now you can go through them and come out somewhere else. Just like the Spot. Pyro's moving. Moving again.
Double
Kane is
move,
just kind of letting Nick have that middle point.
I'm curious about this. He just kind of wants him to have that top point. Can he rotate? Well, I guess he can teleport. Right, so next turn, Hulk doesn't have an extract, so he could just teleport up top and just punch.
Yeah.
Star-Lord down.
And I think Nick's looking to see if he's got range to do something to Star-Lord with Thanos, because he can Space
Cosmic Portal
Space
and
Gem himself for
Cosmic Blast.
free. Well, he can't Cosmic Portal himself.
Right, but he can
Oh, see if he can
Cosmic
Cosmic Portal Star-Lord.
Man, I need to get better with convocation. We saw some great convocation players earlier. Jeff from the Pork Roll Protocol, as well as
Nick.
Menard.
Again. So if you didn't catch it earlier today, you can check out the VOD later, or when they go up on YouTube to see those games. Want to watch some good and different convocation play. Both of them took Ebony Maw. They did really well.
I love that. I love the Ebony Maw convocation thing. Like, I'm super into it. New life into an old character. They
Yeah.
had a small update, but people slept on it for a while. All right, so Thanos moving up. Well, he benefits from Ironbound books. He can use the Space Gem to teleport himself around, so he can double Black Tongue people and also disrupt heavily characters like Malekith and Hulk.
Yeah, because he gets that, his Black Tongue gets a wild advance the target that is an unsized. So he can, he plays well into convocation strengths of moving the characters around
And he has a throw, which they do lack a little bit.
yeah, a really good throw too. Throws long. Yeah, when the Ironbound books and he's got 6 Mystic Defense, it makes him really hard to bring down.
Well, and that's like, and he has the pay thing too, where I think you have to pay to not attack his Mystic Defense or something
Right.
like that. So, okay, he plays with that space. Does he finish off Nebula here? Yeah, just pop her down, Charlie Brown.
Okay, 3.
Blocking 2
2.
with a reroll.
She still has cover.
Not against this.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The reroll didn't do it. She takes 1.
That's just enough. I think he's thinking about he has anything here to prevent this.
Gonna be those days.
That's why cover's super important. Knowing how the cover rules work and making sure that you can guarantee that 1. Well, that's the thing is you can really kind of focus on a lot of things. So having some convocation players around that like really want to expand the roster. Ebony Maw has been a recent one that we've seen, but seems to be doing very well. There's always more to learn and more to try out, and that's the thing that's really cool about it.
Moonstone.
3-3 at the end of round 1.
I think that's one reason Kane was fine with him taking the middle point. Is he knew he was up on book, so
You can
Tie.
get a little loose with it when you have 2 out of the 3 extracts.
loosey goosey. On Kane keeps priority here since they have the same amount of models. Thanos going last. Do you start teleporting with Hulk and just messing stuff up?
I think you try to soften them up first to see if you can go for the guarantee. So maybe Nebula popping off before she dies, just sword shock assaulting maybe on a bunch of people.
Yeah. Place her than 1, hit somebody else.
Yeah.
She's pretty good on power right now.
She's just kind of an afterthought at this point, right? To like take out.
I mean, she's still a threat for putting damage out. So taking her down is not a bad idea.
She could sword shock assault onto Thanos and then over to Bucky and try to just get that damage on Bucky.
Aw. Nick just put one of our buttons on his carry case.
Aw. What a good dude. Huh?
Hulk is going to interact with them.
Okay, Hulk is
Alright.
trying to teleport.
And he gets the teleport.
You did it. Oh, to the middle. Okay. I thought he'd go up to the top.
He's gonna make like a bandit, punch a Thanos in the face.
Strike into Thanos. As if he had just double moved last turn, he'd definitely have the power for a Hulk smash here. For more throws. Escort to safety.
Bucky is escorting Thanos to safety. Bucky is escorting Thanos to safety.
That's really funny.
Bucky, whoa, I got your back, bro. Come with me. I'll get you out of here.
There he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again. Racing through my brain.
There he goes.
And I just can't contain.
I don't think Hulk has range or anything else right now. He's gonna move.
Ooh, this could be a trap. Now Hulk is there. He's going to take potentially 2 hits from Star-Lord, 2 hits from Bucky, 2 hits from Thanos, 2 hits from Rocket, 2 hits from Groot. This
Yeah,
could be
that's a rough spot to be.
Now he's going to hit Thanos.
Now he's
Now he's
punching
gonna hit
Thanos.
Oh, 2 crits with the Reality
Hulk only
Stone.
got 2 there.
Okay, he got 3. 4 with the
Oh,
converter.
yeah. Takes nothing. No damage. And no wild, no push. Oh, winging it. Okay. Good call. Nothing. Oof. No damage, no push. That's rough.
All right, throw him into Bucky, right? Or throw him further out. Get him out there.
I'm throwing Thanos. Gotta. Oh, throwing the building into Thanos. Okay.
I don't know if I like that.
Yeah. I would rather just throw Thanos away. Make him. It's not. You can't waste much with Thanos though with that space gem.
Just the DR? Okay.
Takes 3. Okay. He
That's
blocks
actually
nothing.
pretty okay. Would have loved to have done 2 or 3 first and then that, but yeah.
What's he got? 8 on the front? He's like 8, 9.
Yeah, is he 8'10" or something? I don't know. Did my thing turn off?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oop. Whoop, whoop. So auto connect back to it, or?
Yes, thank you. Let's take a quick look.
Which Hulk are these convocation lists running? We do see a lot of regular Hulk. The convocation also was running regular Hulk. I don't think we saw any Immortal Hulks. We do see a heavy amount of Immortal Hulk in Midnight Suns.
Yes, he's 8'9". I saw Alyssa has Immortal Hulk with her Inhumans.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only Immortal Hulk I've seen today. Bucky's shooting Hulk.
Bucky. All right, Bucky putting a little bit of damage there and a bleed.
He needs a hit for his rapid fire, right?
Yes. Ooh.
Yikes.
He took 2 from the first one. Looks like he's going to take
2
2
again.
from the second one.
Wow.
And he's probably just going to keep firing. Keep blasting.
Might as well.
Mm-hmm.
He might be close enough for Hydra Tactics. Or,
Oh.
what's his spender called? Red something?
Dude, I can only think of Red Wing Assault now, and that is very much not him.
Yeah, that's Sam.
Red Fury, there we go.
That's it. That has halfway there.
This Bucky's just going to melt this Hulk, man.
Next dice are crazy good.
Yeah, 2, 4, 6
blocking
so
2,
far.
taking
40,
5, 6.
8.
He's done 10 damage to Hulk. And
yeah.
he still has an assault rifle after
Yeah, he
that.
potentially still has 2 more attacks. Yeah, yeah. Death's Decree 2 could be starting to happen here. And he's going to punt.
This is wild. Wait, he gets push Hulk off of that?
Yeah.
It's unsized?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess pushes usually don't have as many restrictions, but jeez.
I just heard Ben call a judge with
Yeah, he did.
Brian 2 feet away from him.
Oh, really? Brian didn't even get up. He just, nodded or something. All right, here's the rat. Here's
he will
the
go for his
first
4th
assault.
attack.
Wow, he's kind. Oh, that's only. He's kind of getting 3 or 4 successes. Hulk's blocking 2, taking 1.
So looks
But
like
he got
1.
rapid fire again.
1 is going to go through, and he gets another attack.
5 attacks this round.
I mean, that's Bucky in his prime.
All doing some damage. Yep.
Oh,
jeez. Hulk blocking
Oh my
1.
God.
There's 5. Hulk's taking 4 more. What is he at? Is he at 15? Oh, he didn't. Okay. Oh, not Puny Banner here for nothing. Hulk's got to be at 13, 14 damage.
How much did he take total?
I think he took 15 just now from Bucky alone.
16.
He's at 16. Holy crap. Because he did 2 and then 2 on the first assault rifle. Then the Red Fury did 6, putting up to 10. And then he just did 4 more.
Bucky's the best 6th threat in the game.
Oh my god. I've never seen Bucky pop off like that.
He could have gotten 1 more. I mean, you put the pin on the bag, and then all of a sudden,
even Nick can't believe what just happened. Kane's got to be reeling from that.
He's getting a promotion.
yeah.
You need to give him a new stellar paint job or something.
That means a lot to me. He looked over and said, "I had to show up for you, Tim." And then he's going to be promoting Bucky. I mean, we heard him earlier.
Wow. So Hulk is almost definitely going down next activation.
Yeah, right? That's what US is all about, is just shooting a bunch of guns.
Nick has got to be panicking a little bit here.
Kane,
That's
probably.
insane. Yeah, Kane.
Yeah.
That was just unheard of. T.O. Brian is saying, you're having too much fun. This needs to be more serious. No laughing.
It was my fault, probably.
Probably.
This is an LVO qualifier. Created as such. Give it the respect.
Treat this like it's a Smash Bros. Tournament. No
Yeah,
fun.
I'm not sweating as much. I'm getting my butt kicked by 4-year-olds.
You can still beat your son, though, right?
What's that?
You can still beat your son, right?
Oh, for sure. Sometimes I actually gotta like try real hard though.
Nice.
Okay, throwing the building into Groot. This will be 4 damage or 5 damage coming in. I think 4.
5. That was a size.
And then Groot's like, you know what? Nah, I'm okay.
Oh no, that was a size 3.
I'll take 1.
I'm Groot.
I am Groot. Bless you. And then
Thank you.
doing the energy attack, I think, into Groot
Zippity
here.
zappity. His dice are just not as good as Nick's. Nothing.
That's
Nothing.
No damage.
Yikes.
5 on 2, even. Winging a token. All right, he gets the damage through on Groot. He gets that damage through on Groot. He gets that damage. It's through on Groot. What's that? And the pursuit is going to get a short movement towards the Groot.
2 words.
So he's trying to see exactly where he can get with this pursuit off of the mid-spender. It does look like he'll be able to get within 1 for sure of the seal.
Yeah, I think he said yep. He's with Angela's within. So
And that's
she's
Angela.
holding that middle point.
All right, well, most of DB8 Next team can just kind of take off for the evening, as Bucky pretty much has it on lock.
Right, he took care of it. Would you just go with Star-Lord up top and say, see you later, Hulk?
No, I think he's looking at a
Trying to see if Rocket's in range.
deadly duo, so he can move up, get Nebula, Angela, and Hulk with a shot and then a deadly duo. I think is probably what will be happening here.
I put him on the wrong side.
Oh, gotcha.
Gotta fix my notes. So what, is he shooting Angela here? I looked away for a second. Into Nebula. Oh, okay. Take her downtown.
Nebula's gonna
Oh,
block
there
it.
we go.
Yeah.
King's Dice, remember how to roll successes again. When it mattered most.
Nothing.
He's doing it again.
Rolling it back. Okay, that's 3. She is blocking.
3, 2. Taking a 1.
That's it. So just 1 on Nebula. Okay. Okay. Well, there's still Star-Lord and
Groot and Thanos to go.
oh yeah, both Star-Lords, Pyro, Groot, and Slim Thanos.
Deadly duo
And
now.
he does do the deadly duo.
Blah.
Why now?
Well, he
Why
gets
move
2
first?
more shots
Well-
out of it. Because they have to each target a different target, right?
Well, there's 4. Nebula blocking 1, taking 3. That's going to leave her at 1 left.
Now to Angela.
Angela with some
Whoa. Missed the box with a bunch of those dice. That's so many wilds.
5 on 5. She'll block 2. She'll take 3.
Takes 3. Ouchie. Nick's guns are working very well today. That's it for Rocket.
They don't have guns in Canada. That's why you had to come down here to use this.
Not true. What do we do here?
So, I think we're probably going to go Pyro. He has a bunch of characters kind of stacked up there. If he can get in, get Groot ignited.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, potentially standing on that bottom point. I don't think he's going to have range there.
He's doing some measurement from Nebula. Maybe he wants to get an activation out of her before she's KO'd.
Yeah.
Go hit Rocket directly.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Still wouldn't
I would be
worry.
going after Bucky right now, personally.
Bunch of deliberation here.
Okay, so she's Nebula's going to move up. Groot rolling 2 against the 6. Looking like we're actually doing good. He's going to block 1. Okay.
Is that 5, 6 successes?
Nebula, yeah, showing 6.
It takes 5.
And that dazes him. Because of the 2 he took earlier from the building and from...
Oh, yeah, from Angela.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. Groot's dazed.
Okay.
Place within 1.
I don't know if he wanted to place there, because booby traps is going to go off now, maybe.
Booty traps. I shouldn't say that so loud.
Yeah, I was like, don't say it too loud.
Booty traps. I was trying to say it like in Goonies, and I got excited.
I mean, if you're not going to get priority back this round anyway, yeah, you might as well kind of start dazing some people that... What games are you guys playing currently? Oh, okay, so we are playing Shatterpoint. We're playing a bunch of MCP. Video game-wise, I've been playing some Blood Bowl, Hunt Showdown, The Cycle.
I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, and the My Hero Academia trading card game. I think this is Star-Lord into... Nothing.
Trying to finish off Hulk. Nothing, huh? Do it again.
Oof.
1, 2.
Just 1 through.
He's not dead yet.
No, just 1.
He's soaking up activations, but Star-Lord's still scoring a point up there.
I mean, Thanos should be able to probably pull it off. I think.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Pyro's moving up.
And he's going to have priority. Hulk
Interacting.
won't have another activation. All right. Ooh. Interacting to get to the middle?
Gets it with a crit.
He can. Yeah, go on. Rocket right now. Get Rocket down.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Get that Rocket down.
His Fire Blast is range 4, so...
He's got no bodyguard.
Thanos. Okay.
Oh, no wild there. You hate to see it, Chuck.
Thanos did get a little hurt earlier.
It's Thanos blocking 3. 4 with the DR. Blocks the whole thing.
He's so hard to hurt with the Reality Stone gem. Whatever it is.
And Firewall. And this is actually a great call. Great call.
Oh,
So
Firewall,
having
nice.
Slow and root.
root.
So now even to activate the abilities, I believe, on the gems, he'll have to pay for it. I think.
He'll
I'm not
actually have to
positive
pay
on that.
for it.
I'm not positive. I think it just
They're a
says that he-
superpower, so yeah.
Okay, but I think it says that he just pays 0. It doesn't. Yeah.
Oh, well, if it says he pays 0, then it increases by 1, right?
Yeah, they are superpowers. I suppose you are accurate. Brian scarfing down some nuts. Just kidding. They're actually legumes.
So you may use superpowers without paying the power cost. But he has to pay a power before using the superpower from Root, right? Is that how that works?
I think so.
So I think Root gets around that.
To Volt Hulk. Okay.
Oh, to pull him closer and punch him.
And then seems like that's more than 6 physical. Unless those were the crits. That had to have been a Cosmic Blast or a Death's Decree. Where do you get that extra power from? That extra...
I mean, it would make sense that it was Cosmic Blast powered up a bit because Hulk's energy defense is lower than his physical, isn't it?
Hulk's spending 4 to reroll.
Puny Banner, he converts one. What's that? So he's blocking 4, which is actually pretty solid here, but he's protecting himself against 7 damage. That
Yeah.
3 will put him down.
Yeah, he only had 3 left. Oh,
And
recal.
a recal.
Desperate times. Put those skulls away, boys. Oh,
Not good.
It's a huge difference. Oh, maybe not. The Hulk didn't roll great there.
And dazes? Oh, okay. Because before damage is dealt, that'll do it. Is he brace?
Yeah, before damage. So that'll throw him right in the pyro. Oh, pyro can't take it.
Pyro takes the whole thing.
Drunk on cider. Thought that said dunk at first.
Oh, cider drinker. Hey, how are you?
Hulk is KO'd.
And Hulk is...
Hulk. Pyro's taking.
He took 3 or 4?
He would be taking 5 because Hulk is strength this size 4.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, he takes all 5.
So he's dazed
that
as well.
dazes him too.
Yep. You gents doing well? That we are, sir. We are here in what could be the finals of the Salt City GT MCP LVO Qualifier.
Yeah, just confirming Pyro was 5-5, so oof, that was like a good but kind of typical Thanos activation, just doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if he's done yet either. I think he
was
still
only
has an
one attack.
action.
That was
Yeah,
only
I
one
think he's gonna Cosmic Blast Angela.
Oh, she's gonna shake the... He shook the root. Great call. And the Cosmic Vault onto Angela. Get her away for another day.
Yeah.
Because now she's not contesting that at all because Pyro's dazed, Hulk's not there, and she is also no longer there.
Cosmic Portal's so good. The fact that he can do it the multiple, like, it's not just once a turn, it's once per character per turn.
Yeah.
He says, go on, you get knocked down.
But they sometimes get back up again. Because, I mean, honestly, for
Hulk's
the most
not.
part, nothing's ever going to keep them down.
Except Bucky's going to keep Hulk down.
Think
Oh,
we'll
and then he
see.
Cosmic Portal Bucky too. Oh.
Well, now he's on the point.
Now he's got 2 of the 3 portals.
That could have been a space gem. Oh, if he paid to move him up, it was a Cosmic Portal. Now that you don't got that route.
Hulk had a book too that he tried. Did Thanos pick up the book? Or did he already have a book? There's definitely a book on Thanos' card.
It's still on the ground. There's that red marker right in front of him.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Star-Lord is moving up just to be within range 4 of Bucky.
Take him down, Charlie Brown.
Downtown.
Downtown. Absolutely. Ooh, popping off a little bit there. Ooh, he's only blocking 1. Going to be doing 3. Okay. Then I think he wingings it to see if he can get another damage through, but still 3 on Bucky's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Pretty solid.
Rough round for Kane. I think he's scoring 1. I think he's got 1 book somewhere.
You got a buck that's somewhere, someone like you.
I think it's 4 to 7 or 8. Or 4 to 8 or 9.
5 to
I
6.
was only scoring 3? Okay. No more Hulk.
Yeah, no more Hulk. Surprised that this game is so low scoring after that round.
Kane has 2 books?
Yeah, Star-Lord. And
scored-
Angela. Angela moved up first round, got it. Star-Lord grabbed the one
I
on his
forgot
side and
Hulk-
moved to the side.
Hulk didn't have a book, did he?
Yeah, it's
I
a
thought he did for some reason.
And Groot has flipped.
Yep. And
Groot.
Kane lost priority.
Groot. Someone like you.
Oh, by dazing Groot before he went. Oof.
Snap. Crack.
Oh, Ben's getting serious at the side of the room. He's got his short sleeves rolled up.
Yo, Ben's got tats, bro.
I didn't know that.
I shared a room with him. I didn't know that.
He's trying to intimidate.
Mike. So and that's the thing is whoever wins this is going to be qualified for the Las Vegas Open in January of next year. The other top 8 people, or the other 7 in the top 8, will also get points to help them qualify. I'm assuming Rocket, Groot, and Thanos will have wing it tokens.
Pyro, Angela, Nebula. Have them.
And Star-Lord. I was going to say Nebula's an odd choice there.
Okay. Pyro, Angela, and Star-Lord have them on King's side.
All right, so it looks like we're showing 1 and 1 there on an attack from... Who was that?
Oh, Red Fury into Pyro because he's pushing him.
Wow. Dude, Pyro's stronger than Hulk. And he gets the push and then the follow-up assault rifle. A little better. He's going to get the bleed, but no rapid fire, huh? And Pyro's going to block it all.
Wow.
Pyro's invincible.
He's got that 4 energy defense.
Huh. Okay.
Richie.
I think does he just keep firing? I mean, it's Pyro. He can't do that 4 times in a row.
No. I would just keep shooting Pyro. Just get rid of him if you can.
It's Kane!
Oh, into Nebula
shoot
now.
Nebula.
She's almost down. I think she's got 1 or 2
She's only
left.
taken 1 so far. The reroll didn't produce anything. Just 1 through. She healed that up at the end of her last turn. She's fine.
I think she's got 1 left now.
The rapid fire.
Blocking 2
Oh!
with a reroll.
Oh!
Blocking 3.
What? All right.
I mean, that's this game. 1 round you can do 16 damage to Hulk. The next round you can do 1 damage to Pyro.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
Did not see that coming.
You know, you have highs and lows sometimes. Sometimes you do 8, or was that actually 0 damage to Pyro?
I think, didn't you do 1? Maybe
I
it was
did 1 to
0.
Nebula.
That's what it was, yeah.
All
Shot
right.
sword assault into
Nebula
Groot, just
just
picking
wanted
on
to
Groot.
Assassinate this Groot.
I mean, she could do it with his not great defense.
He's not rolling any.
blocking any.
Yeah.
Nebula's doing 4.
She doesn't have a wing it token, unfortunately, but she could. No, he's not contesting anything either.
She could do that again, or at least the builder. He's moving away.
Probably not.
He's just measuring something. Maybe they could place within 1.
Huh. All right, well. Might have been thinking about a recal. Crew took 4 there. All 4 going through.
Does he have 2 left? Does he go down to 6?
I think he's 7.
I don't think he's 7/7. He is. Okay, yeah, he's got 3 left.
One of the better changes for him.
All right, we're
Didn't have enough
plasma
for another
pistol.
Okay.
Oh, good roll.
Whoa, that did it. That did it. That did it.
Yeah,
That
Groot's
did it.
gone. KO. Oh, he might. Well, I wouldn't bother recaling here. You only have 2 dice.
No, he's going to do it. There's a recal.
Okay, recalibration matrix. I don't like that there, but.
Well, it worked.
All
Worked.
right.
From dead to
wrong.
nothing. Yep. That's what it's for.
That's major.
That is what it's for. Took no damage, right? Ooh.
Follow me.
And you'll see a world of pure death and annihilation.
She had that much power to shock sword assault and now follow me. Wow.
Yep.
To Angela.
Sure is.
Nice. Yeah, so she'll use her ranged attack there.
All right. Blades of Ichor. Get you sicker. And its energy only showing 2. Crew blocking nothing. Just breaking
he's
2
1
skulls
short
there.
there. Oh, she's got the wing it. She needs 1
He
more
converts 1.
success.
Converts 1. There it is.
Got it. Now he's down.
What's that? Yep, so she gets the pursuit off of this.
No, she needed a hit. That's what she said, no trigger.
Oh, no trigger.
But the tree is gone.
Yep, tree is dead. Deforestation.
Could bleed Zavictor then into Rocket potentially.
Bucky,
That might have
you're doing
range.
it a Bucky.
Yeah,
you bring
Bucky.
that buck down. You buck that puncher. You punch that bunker.
Yeah, but Bucky's already gone. This
Yeah,
round.
who cares? Get rid of him. He can still got your back.
Just moving?
I mean, he's gonna got your back there. Actually, that's why you get rid of him first.
Got your back. There's a number of Buckies out here today. I've already heard a couple people saying that they keep forgetting to got your back. This Bucky's insane.
Angela's going to be taking 3 and a rapid fire attack and bleed and a tour activation.
Oof.
Dazer?
Is that Dazer? She was already injured? I've totally forgot. That KO's her?
I don't think so. Yeah, I was like...
Okay, I didn't think she got dazed already, but yeah, dazing her.
That's fair. There's a lot of red on both sides of the card.
Dazing her during her activation.
I love that I can rely on Marsupio, by the way, to come in and immediately make a wrestling joke. Speaking of, not only do they have this super dope like Super Bowl ring for the champion today, they also have these huge, insanely dope wrestling belts for the Warhammer events. So we want to grow this event. We want to get those wrestling championship belts for this event. And she dropped the book.
Yeah, we need to bump these numbers up so the con will get this event wrestling belt for the winner. 'Cause that's just cool, whether you like wrestling or not. All right, that is another blow for Kane. Losing in action on Angela is rough. Like, you get rid of Groot.
Yeah, I mean, that makes Rocket kind of sitting down. Rocket also has a book, I'm pretty certain, so it certainly doesn't hurt.
Yeah, Rocket has a book.
All right. Pyro.
He says, get over here. Get over here. Get over here, boy. And
You about to
Pyro
learn
is
today, if
injured.
Amy Bucky could take down a Hulk, but I can take down you.
And punching him.
Kick
real hard.
punching.
Not that hard, actually. Only 3 successes.
But the
Pyro's
crit
blocking
converts,
1.
so 4. He's going to take 3.
Does that... He hasn't been hurt this round, has he?
He's not. He's freshly
Oh,
flipped.
right, because Bucky tried. And didn't hurt him.
Right.
But he's already down to 2 left.
Winging it.
Winging it. Getting what? Now
Getting
he's down to
one more.
1.
Yeah. 4 go through.
Yep. 1 left on Pyro.
Oh, that'll get him. The wild throw will throw him into a wall. That'll KO him.
Yep, he's got it.
I'm curious. I see that Rob Reale.
Is he actually done already? Oh, yeah, Roland and Rob, well, those two playing together, that's a quick game.
It's actually a pretty decent matchup for Rob as well. That's surprising.
Gabe won his matchup against Will
Punch him
as
again.
well.
All right, they want him down.
Oh, I hear Dr. Zoidberg here somewhere.
That looks like that will be the end of Pyro.
Wait, why didn't the throw take him down?
Might have braced. Did he brace the throw?
Oh, he chose not to throw him?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because he knew he had brace.
Gotcha. Make him wait for the brace.
Okay. I mean,
That seems interesting.
it's kind of worth it to remove a character from the board, I
Oh,
think.
for sure. For sure. Huh.
Because you know your opponent's going to brace when the character will be KO'd. So,
Yep.
I don't hate it.
I mean, really, like at the end of the day, who knows what surprises a Wonder Ball can hide?
Like
Yummy.
any surprise.
Yummy nasty chocolate with candy shapes inside. Pay 2 to what? Cosmic. Oh, Thanos must have cosmic portal Bucky to safety from Star-Lord. That makes sense.
Real good.
There's the Thanos.
I got lucky because I have to eyeball it.
No, I'm lucky, Nick. You better watch your tone.
You gotta say it the right way, though.
Right. Now I'm lucky.
There you go.
All right, so Star-Lord moving up.
Moving on up.
Kill that bucket. Ooh.
Shooting a rocket.
Oh, the poor guy.
And spending to do hit and run.
And spending to do hit and run as well. Probably try to get down to that bottom point.
I mean, he's not gonna
Actually-
with just one medium move.
Always has cover, so he's going to block 2 here, but he only needs to do 3. He gets it, he converts it, so that is 5, blocking 2, 3. That is a KO'd rocket, dazed rocket. A KO'd dazed rocket.
Drops the book.
And that's,
Drop the extract.
he drops it away. That's going to deny another point.
Does Bucky have the power to got your back is the question. He's been spending power like crazy. We got your back in Red Fury.
He does, he definitely does. He's the second one in.
Oh. He has so much power on him.
Well, he has gainer, so even though he wasn't doing damage against Pyro,
right.
it's 2
Every
here, 1
every
there.
rifle shot is a power.
Yeah. I think he might just be forgetting to do it though.
Your dice come up like Bucky did. I think I really have the edge.
But he gets to hit and run before Bucky can do that.
Correct. He could have moved himself out of range. He didn't there.
It is range 5 with that.
Also,
assault
just
rifle.
a really quick shout out, Dan. I don't know if you got to go over and see it, but Otis did his regular paint scheme, the awesome metallics and stuff, in a disco theme on his MODOK Scientist Supreme.
Oh, I haven't seen that
It's
yet.
called MODOK, Machine Only Designated, or designated for only karaoke.
God, that's so good.
What's up?
Didn't get to choose, so
Oh, Nick Star-Lord. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
But it has even like a little disco screen karaoke thing and a microphone in the center.
Oh my
It's
God, I
awesome.
gotta
it's
see
really
that.
cool.
spending 3 to attack him.
And now, follow up. Who's he attacking? Oh, the other Star-Lord? Put that movement tool down. I thought he was going somewhere, but I guess not. 3 damage. Plucky attitude, re-rolling it, getting 2, only taking 1.
Star-Lord versus Star-Lord takes 1.
Just 1 onto Kane's red Star-Lord. Do it again? For nothing. All right. So Nick is either doing all of the damage or none. I don't think he's done 2 or 3 damage at all. I think it's been 6 or 1 or nothing. But he is on that point. Okay, still actually surprisingly close. 8 to 6. Going into round 4. Where's my mouse? That's not what I wanted to do. All right, so we'll. What? What is happening here? There it is. Okay. So Nick is at 8. Choose the 8 for me.
He has 6 or 8, Nick.
Nick has 8. Okay. Kane has 6. Going into round 4 here. Thanos, Bucky, Star-Lord. On Nick's side, have Winging It tokens. I believe it was Nebula, Angela, and Star-Lord on Kane's side. Because I think they're the only characters anyway.
Very temporarily. I had to talk to the TO very quick about some prize supporting things.
Left me unsupervised. Yeah.
Dan's actually very good on supervised.
I just got confused. I clicked on the advanced overlay maker and was like, it's already open somewhere else. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I found it. I got it.
Hey, listen,
I was on the way there.
I do that on a regular basis.
Oh, Blades of Vicar into Bucky.
Oh, okay.
Kane got
2 blocks, 3
what's it called?
successes.
Priority back.
So
which
1
he
damage
needs
into
badly.
Bucky. 1?
Only 1. He needs to daze Bucky here
he does.
to get a. We'll just KO him actually. He needs a respite from that. What do you call it? Assault rifle onslaught.
Right?
Measuring a short move here. What? Did he get the blades trigger? He did with a hit. Oh, he's playing fall back. Oh, that's a good.
I mean, they're both going to get a short move. He could effectively just do it again.
Yeah, because he gets pursuit now, which isn't going to take him, put him back in range. Or not. Going to go after Rocket instead.
Pick up a book. Yeah, there you go.
Moving to range the book.
Heaven's Wrath into Thanos.
Heaven's Wrath into Thanos. I like that.
I don't think there's a target for the cleave, but who cares? She gets to add the size to it, so that's going to be 7 dice physical.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, it must target the original character.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. But he
Did he
needs
get the
2
trigger?
crits and a wild for that. Did he get that? I
Oh,
see a crit.
no.
He got a bunch of wilds, but only 1 crit.
Only 1 crit.
He's winging it. Fishing for that other
big
hit.
balls here. I
Fishing
love
for
it.
another crit.
Oh!
It turns it. We just like to see successes.
We like to see people, yeah.
We want to see cool stuff happen. Doesn't matter which side it is. Only 2 damage goes through there.
It would have been 4.
Worth the try.
It would have been 4 damage. Huh? It's good. A lot better after I didn't just eat a sandwich. A lot better after I didn't just eat a sandwich.
Yeah, because if he had popped off there.
How
with
much is that
Heaven's
Thanos
Wrath-
at, damage-wise?
Not a lot. 5.
5 now.
5.
he's
So the
8,
2 more wouldn't have
1
done it.
short, yeah.
Worth the risk there,
Yeah.
I think. Absolutely worth the risk to be able
Yeah,
to get
because if you
another
weren't going to
attack.
take him down anyway, either way, yeah. Yep, that was the way to go. Okay,
Bucky
fire
shooting
into
Nebula. This should
Only adding a
finally-
bleed, which she's immune to. She's going to block it.
No rapid fire this time either.
Roll it back. Do it again.
I think Nebula healed up a little bit last round after her activation too.
Do it again. That's
Is that a
this
hit
time
or a
we'll
crit?
rapid fire.
All right,
That's
we
a
did get the hit this time.
No damage, but here's the rapid fire. Showing 2.
Good point, Guild. Yeah, it was
And
either
one.
gamble for the trigger or run away. Agree.
Oh, is that Gil?
Oh, was it Guild DK? I was reading it as Guild K. Hey, Gil, how you
I've
doing?
been meaning to reach out to you, you guys, to see if you guys have heard anything.
What? I feel Bucky just can't do anything since he did all. He wasted all of his bullets. Not wasted, but he used all of his bullets
Wing
shooting
it.
Hulk.
She got to block 3 here, and then the regular reroll. Oh! Whoa!
This Nebula just won't go
Whoa!
down.
All right.
She just won't go down. Gamora's not even on the table to show off for.
You can't.
Are you IP one camera?
Yeah, I love things like this.
Against all odds.
Yeah, holy cow. How you like me now?
That's wild. And activate her right away, take out Rocket? Mm-hmm. Or just go for Bucky. Looks like Bucky's unhurt,
You
though.
go Thanos.
No, Bucky just got hurt by by the Blades of Vicar, didn't he? Or did he block it all? Just got the trigger.
I think you assassin a Thanos out of activation this round. Oh no, he already beat
Thanos still
down.
has 3 health. That'd be tough to do. Well, if he's got enough, he could potentially. I don't think he's got enough to shock sword assault twice because he followed me last round.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think Nebula's got much power,
Yeah.
especially because she's not taking any more damage. I think he's moving to be just out of range of Bucky, but in range of Rocket to shoot him with a pistol.
I don't think that works.
Oh,
All right.
she is in range of Shock Sword Assault. Okay.
All right, showing 4. He needs to do 3 here. Needs to do 3 against 2. Always has cover. Yep, he's going to survive it. Turns the initial blocks 2 out of 4. She can reroll. Oh, he's not holding an objective.
Only 2.
Yeah.
Then
One
she's got to
shine.
place within 1. Yeah, that one's not a May. She is placed within 1 of the target after that. But hey, she heals another damage at the end of this round. At the end of this turn.
Just a stab, looks like. Oh, okay. He had to move for that?
He moved down to get out of range of Bucky in case he KO'd Rocket.
Huh.
So he couldn't shoot her.
Nebula healed 1 out of 8 of her turns.
Yeah.
Does that bring her back up to 2?
And why is that? So I guess I don't understand that timing on that interaction. So she would place before Bucky would be able to use response, right?
So he moved Nebula down, so if she dazed Rocket, she wouldn't be able to place because Rocket is gone immediately, right? The place is after the attack is resolved. So she would have been down further out of range 5 of Bucky's reprisal.
Nope,
but
100%.
But she didn't take him down.
Really smart, yep.
Nebula's dead.
Nebula is dead after Hadron Enforcer. Aegis Brand, welcome back.
I love it. Yes, go for the overkill.
Listen, she
always.
keeps surviving. Sometimes you just gotta.
I mean, yeah. I fully approve of that move. What else is Rocket going to spend power on?
Can you pull up,
Exactly.
pull up Thanos' card?
I think it mattered more my way than
Is the affiliation ability an automatic?
But he's not the leader.
Great call. 2 for 2.
It would if he was playing Black Order.
Yeah, Gil. I think Nick has forgotten a lot of booby trap.
Yeah, there's a
'Cause
few times he
Angela's
could
there.
have.
He could have done it a few times, and
That time
so
against Nebula.
it's a May though, so we try not to talk about that too loudly.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you remember there and done it to Nebula before she even attacked Rocket, when she was at 1 health, could have
Yeah.
taken her down.
By the way, actually, while Gil's here, real quick, glad I remembered the WTC, a World Championship tournament for MCP, is going to be held in Copenhagen, Denmark this year in October. If you are interested in that, the website is. I gotta look this up quick.
I'm not sure. Gil's a good point that Nebula actually healed the 1 at the start of activation. I always forget it's the opposite of healing. Healing factors at the end of the activation. Nebula is at the start. I'm always surprised they haven't FAQ'd her just to have healing factor, but it's part of another rule anyway.
It's a somewhat of a long URL, so I will just put it headed here in chat. But this is the link for more information on the WTC. What's that?
Page 4 from Rocket. And then the attack.
Okay, so another Hadron Enforcer, this time into Star-Lord. Look at all those crits. Oops, all crits. He's only going to take 4 of that. He also super crit.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
They're also looking for 2 players for the UN team. So contact Gil. You can find him on Discord. I think it's Gil Decay on Discord as well as Dr. Norbert, if you are looking to join the UN team. Okay, so I was curious when we were going to see this, but Marked for Death is going to be up. I believe that means no modifying dice here.
Yeah, so he's
no
playing
wing
it on-
tokens, no Rerolls, no nothing.
He said no plucky attitude, because it looks like Kane Star-Lord is now shooting Nick Star-Lord. The opposite happened last round. That's a lot of symbols. Is that a good attack roll? 4.
He's also blocking 3
Oof.
wing it tokens. And he converts both
Kane
into 6.
wings it, so that's 6. Blocking 3, so he's taking 3.
Mm-hmm.
Star-Lord shooting 3 and getting...
Was that a full auto? So he's got some shocked.
Okay. Yeah, not a bad call on the shock.
Okay. I think that's the best call of what's available right now.
I completely agree.
And then just element gun.
Hit and run only showing 1. Oh, there's 2. But he blocks 2, nothing.
Nothing. But he gets a move out of it as well. Do you move down to that bottom point?
Bada bing, bada zip.
Yep.
Yep, sure do. Deny, deny, deny. This is a game of 1s and 2s.
Always.
Especially being in round 4 with a 6 to 8. I mean, you know what I mean?
Still surprisingly close for how much damage Kane has taken.
Especially if it
He's
goes...
dished out a fair bit, too.
Yeah, especially if it goes to time or something like that.
He's doing some measuring. Because Nick's lost Groot. That's it so far, but Rocket is on death's door. Which Thanos likes, because...
For those of you that play Darkest Dungeon, Death's Door not going to add psychological or physical conditions to Rocket, but could just take him out if he takes the 1 damage.
Sure.
When you're on Death's Door, like if you take mortal damage in Darkest Dungeon, you roll to see if you actually die or become, broken on the inside.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Blocking 1 against 4, 3, winging it to confirm the kill. Oh, he's already dazed?
Was it into Kane's Star-Lord?
Yep. He is
Star-Lord
dazed.
dazes Star-Lord. Nick's Star-Lord dazes Kane's Star-Lord. How about that?
Right? Right.
He drops a book.
He drops...
I forgot he had a book.
Book.
Nick's Star-Lord picks it up. Luckily, Nick's Star-Lord has a blue jacket. Helps us tell it apart.
It's actually very helpful.
Thanks.
And Thanos time.
I love when we hear random Keeblerisms from the back. He just gets a little quiet and he just yells, yeah, sometimes Quicksilver likes to move. It turns out Quicksilver likes to move.
That's the thing. In Shatterpoint, though, when Quicksilver gets pinned, doesn't get to move. There you go. Just takes 1. Well done, Angela. It'll be in the morning. We're holding on to a bunch of them. If you write your name on it, we'll let you know if you win. For you, I can guarantee it.
Guarantee what?
To the art store, though. Yeah. Do you have names written on them? Okay, good.
All right, so Thanos is going right now, right? Because he's it. And just a 2 more.
All right.
Now she's getting teleported. Somehow.
Get vaulted out of here.
Getting portaled.
It's on the prize table.
Yeah. No one's smoking me.
Oh, teleporting a rocket away too, and just towards the objective and a little bit safer.
Okay. Cosmic vaulting on the rocket. All right.
He moved up to 11 and stayed.
11 to 8. 11 to 6, some might say.
Yeah. Yep, Nick extends his lead with a good round. So 11-6 Nick.
I mean, don't call it a comeback. Guardians, I think, are probably going to take this one.
I think that's a safe bet. Keeper's calling for a judge.
All right, round 5, 11-6. Is it still anyone's game, or is this going to be a struggle? Let's take a look at where the struggle tracker is at as these players try to build some momentum.
Stop confusing me.
You're being real grievous about this, man. And did I think that, maybe you could stand to just kind of just sit with it sometimes. I don't want to force it.
Oh, that was a good one.
Dooku.
I was like my mic over with that one. It's just Dooku.
Blades of Icar into Thanos here.
All right, come on, daze him. Do something. Tim over here, Chewie the scenery.
0 on that Blades of Icar.
Place within 1.
Ooh.
Do it again, or hit him with, does she have enough for Heaven's Wrath?
She might have to
It's
move
only
all the way
3.
across the land. I thought Leland.
Oh,
Never mind. The land,
okay.
one of them's Canadian.
It is Heaven's Wrath.
Okay, here
Yeah,
we go.
not a great roll for that. That's too bad.
You really hate to see that
She should
shot.
have a winging it token, though. I don't think she used it on the last one. Winging
Only
it.
blocking 1 so far, 2 with the DR.
Does he have any of the triggers?
No.
He got 1 wild. Ugh. Only 4, so he's taking 2.
Yeah.
That was rough.
You're going to be commenting solo if you keep this up. He will land a new position. Ooh.
Only doing 2.
Taking
Yeah,
just the 2.
Angela didn't get to do a lot of her cool stuff with, like, Angelic
Those.
Assassin.
Ooh, Thanos with 1 health left.
Oh, that's brutal. Baru Town.
Huh. He'll have to, if he doesn't lay a.
Like,
Why don't you make like a layup and leave?
My brain just doesn't work that way, making up puns and stuff.
We like to do things correctly, and puns are specifically built for people's brains that find things that are broken.
Top tier Java.
I could go for a cup of Java right now. A little bit of coffee to percolate the old system up.
No.
It's actually been a hot minute, so like in summer I don't normally like to drink coffee, unless it's iced coffee. Really, honestly, the last time I had an actual like hot cup of coffee was in a long time ago in a galaxy far away.
Was it blue coffee?
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Yo, and the blue milk in Disney World was not what I expected, but it was really good.
Somehow incredibly pressurized.
Spraying everywhere.
Okay, so a Cosmic Blast into Angela here. Angela not blocking more than 1. Some might say less than 2 as well. More than 0. It's going to be 6 into Angela. She's going to take 5.
Figure that riddle out.
And she is knocked
Goodbye,
out.
Angela. Alkin has left his Star-Lord.
You thought that might have been a good deal, but it got altered. Pray he doesn't alter it further.
How much health is I'm gonna spend 2 for super. For you, sir. With me getting my
Ben is over on the sidelines, not happy about his state of being. Don't worry.
Not that bad.
There is another.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Star-Lord elementing Star-Lord.
Star-Lord.
Kane Star-Lord's element gunning.
Okay, it looks
Next
like
Star-Lord.
showing 3. You
Try to take
gotta,
him down before the other Star-Lord KOs him.
you got a plucky here. Yep, plucky attitude.
Plucky attitude.
It's gonna be 3 going through.
Oh, that Star-Lord's still healthy, too.
Yep.
Oof.
Ooh, wing it tokens turn into skulls and blanks. That is gonna drop.
So Daze is the other
Next
Star-Lord. He's not safe, but he's not in a terrible position. Because Nick still has a hard time getting enough points to win yet. I think at this point I would just go for the tabling, but I also am usually bloodthirsty.
That's fair. I mean, it's just Star-Lord, right? Against
That's
the
all
world.
Kane has left. Yeah, Star-Lord against the world. Maybe if it was T'Challa Star-Lord.
I mean, sometimes you just gotta lay off the gas. Otherwise, you're gonna end up like a scruffy nerf herder. No disintegrations. Is what they should have told Thanos before this.
So Star-Lord picks up the book, and I think his second action was just reposition a tiny bit to be...
Yep.
And we're going to move up with Rocket and shoot. I'll pick up the book and shoot.
You know, going 3-0, Kane probably thought, you know, there was a new hope. But at the end of the day, it was the return.
Star-Lord keeps sick. He goes down to 5 on this side.
Plasma rifle into
Low chance of one-shotting, but it's not impossible.
Star-Lord, who's blocking 1.
Oh, Star-Lord has like 3 damage on him. Never mind. I think Rocket just did it.
Yep.
I see a token on Star-Lord.
He doesn't want to go to another round. You know what I mean? I get that. I get that. It looks like Nick and...
Winging it.
Ooh, converts
Oh.
1. He's going to stay alive.
Takes 3.
Gonna take 3.
It looks like he has a token on his card. It must have been a single damage,
Yep.
which would put him at 4 of 5.
Well, after a couple plasma blasts like that, he's probably warm around the inside.
Still going. You're still doing that, huh?
Rocket's all set.
Bucky's just going to move up to that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Done, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Scoring 4, bring him to 15. It's not over yet.
15-8.
Oh,
Going
King
into
scored
round
2
6.
points that round with Star-Lord.
Kane only has Star-Lord left.
Yeah.
He sure does.
So, what do you think is your first move for your Kane with priority here?
And just one-shot Thanos real quick.
He's only got 1 health left.
Right? What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. Point farming is legit. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
Full autoing into Nick's Star-Lord, who just flipped.
There's a crit. I wonder who Kane's
Leland, I don't think
tokens
that's going to
are on.
happen.
I wonder who Kane's winging it tokens are on.
Star-Lord's like, I don't follow the rules. I have all 3.
He's gonna pluck you. Top 3 characters to put his winging it tokens on right now for Kane is Star-Lord,
Peter Quill.
Peter Quill, and canonically in the MCU, the Son of Ego. But not canonically in the comics.
Nick Star-Lord uses his winging it. He's only taking
He only took
1.
1 from all that.
Blah.
All right, Element Gun, just take him down. Oh, we're doing it again.
Oop. Oh, he had, yeah.
Ooh,
4 crits.
ooh, all crits.
The Ken Plucky attitude on
More crits.
Nick is loving that, actually. All smiles, they fist bumped. Wow. And he's like, there's nothing else I can do.
Right?
Until Thanos comes over and just flicks him.
You know, not trying to get ahead of ourselves, but I don't think Nick's going to be able to give his characters wing tokens next round.
Because there isn't a next round. It's
Correct.
done. Kane ends with 10. And Nick ends with, like, 19.
19 to 10.
Nice.
A game that was handily decided at a point in time when there was a small resistance to an overwhelming force. Winter Soldier out there like an Ewok in the woods.
Okay.
just decimating a Hulk. 16 damage in a single activation off of a Red Fury and 2 rapid-fire triggers.
Why does Hulk even wear that armor?
Why
Doesn't he protect you
does
against
he?
arrows and rocks?
He's also a very bad speeder bike pilot, just crashing into trees and things like that. Yeah,
That is the bravest Ewok.
it really was. Wicket,
That wasn't
the Winter
Wicket.
Soldier.
Coming soon to a game store near you.
Right. They're both played by the same actor. Don't know if you knew that or not. I think so. I think very much so.
Sebastian Davis.
But honestly, Kane
That was wild.
did a great job for having Hulk take all of that.
Like,
In
there's
the
no
beginning?
way you can expect Hulk to take 16 damage from one activation of Bucky.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Hulk was clearly in a little bit of trouble when he was in the middle of, like, Nick's entire team. But all he needed was Bucky.
Well, I wouldn't count anything out yet. I'm calling it right now.
Mace Windu versus
I-
Nick Fury game.
My top 5 list for MCP characters: Mace Windu, Indiana Jones, George Tarleton,
We
Senior,
already have 2 of those.
Senior, his dad.
I'm making that up.
Yep. The Death Star and SpongeBob probably.
The Death Star. I want Brodok before we get the Death
Oh
Star.
gosh, do you know how over the moon I would be for Brodok?
That's the one where it's like a full body suit, right? You think you can walk around and stuff?
I think it's like an image inducer or something like that. No Unicron. Oh, Unicron's a great call. Great call.
Unicron. They can all pretend to be Orson Welles.
What? Oh, did Orson Welles play Unicron?
Yeah, it was his last role
Really?
before he died.
Orson.
Voiced Unicron.
I figured you'd go for the Kung Pao joke there. But
What?
there's one point where they're training, how they always say random things, and the guy comes in and he's like, Orson. And then all the guys bow and say, Wells.
Oh, I did forget that one.
Let's go. Tisdale.
Let's go.
So the pair down game is still active. Lindsay, would you want to go see what Art and Nick's game is at? Because if Art wins that game, there is potentially a finals round. So we might not be completely done yet. But I'm going to post that Longshanks link again. You missed a Guardians versus Guardians game where a single Bucky and a single activation did 16 damage to a Hulk.
Was the most insane thing I've ever seen.
16 damage to a Hulk. That escort to safety, setting up a Hulk to just be obliterated.
As Bucky does.
But here's the Longshanks for it. If you
I
want
mean,
to
I've
see it.
certainly seen Bucky pop off, but I've never seen him do that much.
Let's see who some of our other, how some of our other 2-in-1s did. Roland also finished up his game against Robert Reel. Those were 2 really high-end competitors.
Yep.
Roland
got
did
that
take
one.
it.
Yep.
Good job, Roland, going 3-1. Having kind of a slog to get through as far as, I think he faced 3 Montreal Shark Tank members, beat the first 2.
Round 6.
13-10, so it's really close.
Oh, wow.
So
In
it's round 6.
6.
So we're going to,
Art's up over Nick. So if Art wins that game, Nick
yeah.
Pantry takes the whole thing.
Yep. For Nick,
Oh, 13-9 right now? Okay.
on round 6.
Wow. I'm with you, Buck, until you slaughter a Hulk.
Are you a Hulk person, Tisdale? I didn't mean to say that as surprised as it sounded, but
Wow.
wow.
You make it sound like such a bad thing to be a Hulk person.
Wow. I mean, in MCP it is. Oh, I didn't think so. You're a big Spider-Man person, though, right? Love that old Spidey, that old PP Parker. I'm kidding. He doesn't like Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? Spider-Man does
whatever a spider can. Which is fair. Tisdale probably doesn't like spiders. So it tracks. If Spider-Man does whatever a spider can, which is not be liked by Tisdale. That makes all the sense in the world.
What, for the song? That was beautiful. You know
Nuts.
it.
Ah, nuts. You plugged us, Pilgrim. All right, so I guess we got to take a small break here so we can talk to Brian to see if we're actually going to try to do a 5th round. A lot of tired faces out there, a lot of tired hands, a lot of tired dice.
Long day.
Long day, long day. Could just be a finals round that we do to see exactly what's going on. Oh, but yeah, so how did some of the other games finish up?
But I don't think any others since we said last time. Gabe won against Will. Jay the Fifth Trooper won over a Celebsi.
And Otis won against the bye.
Yeah, Otis dominated his bye 14-0. But yeah, everything else is still going. A slower round here, round 4.
Well, good golly gosh.
4, I should say.
So, taking some best sportsmanships things here. So one of the other prizes that's given out is best sportsman. It is a plaque. Salt City GT actually did a whole bunch of really dope plaques.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Best affiliation leader. Best affiliation leader.
Best painted.
Best painted.
Best general and best general second place.
Yes. So 4 plaques, 1 championship ring, and then probably 9-ish boxes of stuff, and then 10 or 12, I think, boxes of sets of cards from the retail support kits.
Yeah, the newest one. It's like, I think they're doing one every quarter now.
I think
so. Like second quarter retail kit. It's all more alt art cards for Team Tactics cards, and these are all X-Men themed ones.
Which is just really dope.
Which I really like because I like X-Men a lot.
But yeah, the best painted I think still has to be deliberated on a little bit to see exactly who likes that. Sounds like a well-run, well-supported event. You know, compared to the last convention we did, which had 0 prize support. Yeah, it's nice to see Salt City show up.
Yeah, for real. Brian Horton and the art store treating people well with these events.
It's difficult to beat. Well, you just simply can't. There's not another convention that beats the prize support for Adepticon.
Yeah.
And seeing how like Rob Reel placed very well at the Adepticon singles tournament, was able to get off the prize wall those custom acrylics, the AMG, like official AMG supported custom acrylic rangefinders today. That just looked dope as hell. The alt art cards also come out usually yearly at Adepticon, and by usually I mean only so far. So it's kind of not a contest as far as prize support goes for prize support for AMG. Players are having good times. We're still seeing some hooting and hollering, and
tons of smiles around the room still.
And like the cool thing that I really like about MCP is effectively what happens when the game ends. It's like, all right, where are we all going to dinner?
Yeah, right.
And it's like everyone.
We're already talking about it after like round 1. So here's the plan.
And the Pork Roll Protocol guys even being like, we have a we have an Airbnb, so if everyone just wants to come over and play board games,
oh right,
sounds dope. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Slightly bigger, yeah, a little bit.
And, you know, give or take. But no, and I think dates are already up for Adepticon next year, so I would highly suggest following the Professional Casual Network to know when those dates are going to go live for tickets, because they go quick, as well as following Adepticon.org. Tomorrow is the affiliation event. I don't know if we're going to have a ton of people for it. A lot of people heading out tonight. But
Game did 15-18 with Shark Tank winning.
What?
Nick pulled it back?
And he was just at 9. He scored 9 points.
Wow.
How'd that? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So at least they invite their TOs to dinner afterwards. It's fair.
What?
It is eating me away that I had to cancel my attendance there, dude. Yeah,
that was too bad.
You were missed, man, for sure. Next time, and we're gonna have a few more events around the Syracuse area.
So if Nick won that round, he's got to go. It'll be a Nick off.
It will be a Nick off
to determine the
champion.
champion.
No, it's over. Oh.
No, Nick was undefeated going into this.
Oh, that's right. It was only if Art won that it was over.
Yeah. It sounded like Art was going to win, and then Nick must have pulled out a miracle around 6.
Leland, I very much understand that. Very much understand that. But yeah, next year, hopefully, and like I said, we'll have a few more events and stuff. Hopefully, over the next course of the year. I know Taylor is saying that he'll run a qualifier at BD, so I get to play. I can get I can get 3 points, before the end of the year. Another round. You're back right in time.
I offered to run the last one, but you'd already set the stuff up and you were locked in.
It was pretty locked in. I tried to get out of it, and
Tyson said no.
Tyson was like, no. I was like,
These are the rules. Can't break them.
These are the rules. He was like, you can, just don't win any games. And I was like, well, what's the point?
Literally, what's the point?
Need me to come run it? I mean,
you want to?
I certainly won't say no. But
come to beautiful downtown Oneonta.
That's what we'll do. We could do an event around September-ish and try to pull that off.
Just keep outsourcing our TOs.
Right? Need my resume? Actually, if you could send that to Tim at professionalcasuals.com. I don't know why I was going to say Adepticon.
Tim at
Adepticon at adeptatom.org. But yeah, I think we'll take a little break here quick, see what's going on, and we'll converse with Brian to see exactly what's going to happen here. Whether we go to points, because it feels bad. I think it feels bad if you win every game and don't get the LVO qualifier, and that's why I think you have to go to one.
All right, so real quick, we got some other bunch of games ended at the same time here. Mike won over Ben, 16-11. Keebler beat Alyssa, and then we just heard that one. Nick Menard beat Arthur.
All right, well, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to talk to Brian and see exactly what the plan is from here. And we will be back incredibly shortly or mediumly. Actually, Dan just talked to him. I'm going to go talk to Brian to see what's up.
Oh, I got another Nick here. Magic Nick. Yeah, so it looks like the last round should be Nick versus Nick, both from the Montreal Shark Tank. Yeah, everybody's getting things cleaned up, getting ready for the next pairings. I think we have one game left. Looking at Longshanks. Just waiting for Jeff and Simon to finish theirs up. Where even are they? There they are, okay. Behind all the equipment, I can't see them. A lot of Nick and Montreal playing MCP, I guess so, right? I feel like we often end up with a lot of Dans sometimes, depending on the event as well, but Nick seems to be the most popular name in MCP. A lot of Wills, too. Not today, but in general. There's often a lot. But I think Nick, that we just saw, is one of the few Montreal Shark Tank guys not to sign the Rock yet, just because he hasn't been able to make the trips. So that'll be pretty fun. 3 Nicks and 2 Micks? Or is that 2 Mikes? Okay, we are going to have round 5. We just got to confirm Nick versus Nick. That's exciting. What is the other Nick? We saw Nick Menard round 1. Right? Against Jay. Yeah. What was he playing again? Oh, Convocation. Okay, so we'll see Thanos Guardians versus Convocation in a little bit. Especially the non-Nicks. Did they at least all spell it differently? Yeah, Nicks versus Nicks. Well, they should have totally different models, or very close to totally different models, so that shouldn't be too difficult. As a teacher, I see that all the time, where I have multiple kids with the same name. I hope they spell it differently if they're. I had 2 Haleys this year, both in 9th grade, but in different groups. But they both spelled their first name the same way, so it constantly was reminding them to put their last initial on, just so I didn't get it mixed up. There was one year I had 5 Kaylas between 4 classes, because in one group there were 2. That was too many Kaylas. One was a twin. Her twin was not also named Kayla, though, luckily. I think everybody's just taking a little breather. Nick, we just saw, doesn't really have to clean up at all because he's in the same spot anyway. So Menard is getting his things together. Come on over to our stream table, which I'm excited for. So chat, besides MCP, what other games are people playing lately? At your local game store, in your basement, on your living room table, back porch, whatever. We've been, of course, here we've been doing a lot of Shatterpoint with the launch lately. We just saw Mace Windu's card for that game, which is very exciting. I can't wait to try that out because I'm planning on focusing on Jedi and Republic units until Rebel stuff starts coming out, like Ewoks. I'm pumped for. Love that they're going to be in that game. Let's see, Tiz says, oh, My Hero Academia card game, Shatterpoint 40K, Leland 40K, Battletech, Legion, X-Wing, nice. Pushing, yes, definitely pushing Shatterpoint and MCP always because they're fantastic. I want to get some more Legion in this summer as well. Last summer I got to play like 5 games of Legion, which is a lot for me, but a few more people have been playing lately. Taylor from here, Tactical Taylor, was playing against another local Wednesday. It was nice to see. He doesn't have a ton yet, though. Just some little learning and teaching games. Legion never hooked me. You can never figure out why. I was really excited at the idea of that when it first came out, but when it launched, I was like, oh, you can play. There was like one unit of Rebels or Stormtroopers. It seemed like forever, and I was just like, I just don't want to paint a bunch of white. I kind of wish I had bought into it in the beginning, because now the range is huge, and there's so many options. I don't know what. More and more, I really like the Republic aesthetic. I love clones. I think because they're so much like Stormtroopers, but they have, most of them, or all of them really have some colors splashed on, depending which Legion they're from. So I love that aspect of it. Like, been painting up the 501st and the 212st Shatterpoint lately, and throwing some blue and orange ochre on there. Really makes them pop and has been fun. But I just love painting Jedi. Jedi are just so cool. I know in our group with the PCN, I'm on the outside there, being a fan of the Jedi. And Tim and Taylor are big Empire people. Plus, bounty hunters are always cool. Can't wait for a Boba Fett and Shatterpoint at some point. We know Din Djarin's coming for sure. I'm not sure. We just know that model is coming out. I'm not sure what his squad looks like yet. Boy, the excitement just jumped up a couple octaves here. It just got way louder. People are looking forward to this last round. I'm taking a look around. We got the one game still going, not quite done yet. Simon and Jeff. But just stay tuned, and in just a few minutes we'll be getting into the 5th game here, the finals between Nick and Nick, both from the Montreal Shark Tank, with Convocation versus Thanos Guardians. I'm excited to see how that one is going to go. But while you're here looking at all this PCN goodness, we stream on Twitch essentially every weekday with hobby hangouts. With Taylor, we paint with nice calming music in the background. You can paint too. We've got Tim's game lobby every Tuesday and through Friday at 3 o'clock. Where he streams all kinds of games. A lot of Blood Bowl. I was loving the Cycle for a while, but they just announced that shutting down soon. So he's trying similar games like Hunt, which he's really getting into. Let's see. Tuesday nights at 7 Eastern. 8 Eastern. We have the Power Phase. A little pin here. We play either MCP or Shatterpoint. We've been kind of flipping back and forth between those each week. And on Thursday nights we have Wait, Did I Roll Wild? It's our kind of talk show about MCP and Shatterpoint. Usually talking about news and having themed shows and everything. And then throughout the week we've got podcasts releasing most days. Mondays with the Lost Omens podcast, our Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play podcast, which is a blast, super funny, just wild and crazy stuff. Every other Monday is Dr. D's Arachne Infinity podcast, talking about the Infinity Miniatures game. Pretty fun stuff. Wednesdays is our Patreon day, where we have a Patreon exclusive shows back and forth between WFRP, Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, and Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaigns, episodes there. And Thursday we have a Grim podcast, A Perilous Adventure, our kind of flagship Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay show. We're playing through The Enemy Within.
Here's how we're gonna do it.
Oh, and on Friday we have the comic book rundown with Ron and Joe. Well, Joe and Ron, I guess, but
So Brian is announcing this right now.
I know. You're having that look. You're like, but wait a minute. You still have 2 undefeated. How does this work?
I don't know if you can hear this or not.
Oh, wait, no, I think now we're playing one more round. That's why I got confused. So, irregardless of what happens at this table.
So effectively what's going to happen is we're going to do the finals tomorrow. Nick versus Nick. A lot of people have to leave, need to get out. 5 rounds. Today proved more than a lot of players wanted to do.
okay.
So we are going to have Nick and Nick first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh.
So that is how we'll kind of dictate points and all that good stuff. You're poor girl. Yes, you did. So that will be it for today. But we will be back. Yeah, it is interesting. But that will have the finals tomorrow morning, 9:30, 10 o'clock.
We are going to be
9:30, 10 o'clock. We will have the finals, Nick Menard versus Nick.
And all of the
Patrick?
prize packs and the MCP stuff and everything else. We have a random
Deviate
order
Nick.
Yeah.
that has been randomly
Tomorrow,
decided, randomly.
9:30.
And then
All right, guys.
when,
We will see you
I call
tomorrow.
your name,
Be
and
right
then
here
come
for the
up,
finals.
pick
Nick and
something,
Nick picking up sticks.
go.
Thanks
So
for
the
joining
next
us.
Yeah, thank you
person-
guys so
blast.
much.
There is a
Be
number
here
of
tomorrow.
everyone
Be
is
here
getting
tomorrow.
something
Do it. I love you.
Tomorrow morning. So everything will be gone from this table, with the exception of these 2 and the pimp ring.